It's Naturi Naughton, aka Tasha from Power.
Hey, Anthony Hamilton here.
I just want to let y'all know, go to nightanddayNetmarket.com.
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 And get yourself some product. They're a black-owned company.
Has beautiful melanated products.
T-shirts, shoes, bags,
hoodies, to shoes, to jewelry, to hair care products. Subscribe to their YouTube channel.
Oh, and make sure y'all check out the hot content they got on YouTube.
Night and Day Network with the Curry Gang.
Night and Day Network with the Curry Gang.
With the host Isaiah Curry and the Curry Gang.
And support them. We support black, don't we? Let's do it for them. Anthony Hamilton here. And I'm going to support him. I'm going to check him out myself. God bless y'all. Continue. Bet on black.
Curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang. I'ma go cook some curry. Nothing but the rush and hurry. Curry sucks at nobody. Party says don't you worry. Curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang.
We gonna get into this. What's going on out here? Tattletale, Master Splinter, Tattletale. It's the Tattle, Mr. Tattletale himself. What the hell is going on out here? What's going on, y'all? Master Splinter, Master Splinter. God damn. That's Takashi big homie. He says Takashi big homie. The OG of tattletelling. Tattletale. Expeditiously. Going to tell on your ass expeditiously. So what's going on? So what's going on, Kurt gang? What the hell happening? What's going on here? You know what I mean? Shout out to, you know what I mean, all of y'all who've been watching our videos, supporting our shops, everything, man. It's love. I see you. Butterfly Paint, Adriana Report. What's up? I see Memphis in this joint. Alright. I see you, Nisha Johnson. You know what I'm saying? What up, Robin Thomas? From Memphis, Tennessee. I see you, TKO. Fortron, what up? Leanne, what up? Detroit in the house. Yeah, man. R.I.P. Christy Alley, man. Look who's talking. Yeah, that's man. She was a good actress. Part of a lot of our childhoods and shit. Look who's talking. Yep. I see you, Shalomi, Tiffany Patrick, True Eyes and Ears, DS, Toronto. What up? Tribe Red Eye TV. I see you. What up? South Carolina in the house. I see you at the Last Trumpet. Sonia Mabaya from Dallas. What up? Sebas from Columbus, Ohio. What up? You know what I'm saying? Shylin Latoya Smith. What up? From Queens, New York. Nita and Mikey's World from Cleveland. What up? Annette from Chi-Town in the house. DJ Williams from H-Town. What's up, Priscilla? Shout out to the mods. Right. Shout out to everybody, man. True Eyes and Ears. What up? Shalome. Buck Good. What up? You know what I'm saying? Yummy. La Rubia. La Rubia. What up, BX in the house? BX in the house. I see you. What's going on? All right. KG from North Carolina. Nart, what up, Nart? From the Boogie Down Bronx. The South Bronx. The South Bronx. The South Bronx. Yep. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. What up? AW CT in the house. I see you, Dayton, Ohio. Stockton, California. Nina B, what up? Mrs. M, aka the Queen before you from New Jersey. All right. CC from Bazier City. Oh, our Christmas deals is looking good. Sign up to that email list. You get, you know what I mean? Depends on how much you spend. That's how much you know what I mean, get off.
Right.
We got shit up to like, 10% discounts, 15% discounts, 20% discounts. You know what I'm saying? So sign up to that email list. Get your discount codes and we got the best product. All right, man. We about to get up in this thing.
Yeah, Tattletale.
Tattletale.
All right, so T.I. came out and admitted, video surfaced of T.I. admitting that he told, he told remember he got busted for those guns, all those guns and shit. He basically said he got off because the lawyer told him if he tell, basically tell what happened, really happened, he can get off. So this nigga told on his dead cousin. How you gonna snitch on the dead?
Damn. This nigga snitched on the dead?
Snitched on the dead, my nigga.
But I believe the cousin was alive when he did that shit.
No, he was dead already. Nah, he wasn't alive. He was dead.
Yeah, I know that's what T.I. said, but I don't believe that shit.
Yeah, I believe it.
How you going? You're gonna understand why I'm saying this. This nigga said he talked to his dead cousin, and his dead cousin told him to do it, which makes me feel like his cousin wasn't dead yet. Maybe his cousin was on his deathbed or some shit.
Nah,
I don't know if the nigga was sick.
Nah,
all right, then this sound like some bullshit.
This
that
nigga said
T.I.
he talked.
said.
Let me play this shit.
I have a gun.
So in case you missed it, here's the clip.
Police, pull us over. I have a gun. Why are we going through the court process? And so we caught no gun cases. 2 died. And, my lawyer said, well, I can make everything go away if it was Chappelle's. After he had passed, I had a talk with him.
What to say?
Say, I take all the charges you got. If you can walk away free and put it on me, goddamn right.
So is that what boys giving you shit about because you put it on?
Nah, hell no.
Okay.
Nah. Don't nobody even know about that. I just volunteered. Don't nobody even know about that. I'm just being honest. Yeah. That's the only time I done never said or gave no information about nobody because that's my cousin, my big cousin. He was dead, and he told me that it was okay.
Huh? He's saying he talked to his cousin that was dead and told him to put all the charges on him. Nigga, do you hear how you sound?
That's why I said what I said.
Nah, he wasn't alive, my nigga. T.I. on some bullshit. Nigga, you trying to make every excuse. If you told, nigga, you told. Don't try to say the dead cousin told you to tell. You know what I'm saying? That's why he said, I just threw that in there. You see, let me play this shit back.
I have a gun. Why are we going through the court process? And so we caught no gun cases. 2 died. And, my lawyer said, well, I can make everything go away if it was Chappelle's. After he had passed, I had a talk with him.
What to say?
Say, I take all the charges you got. If you can walk away free and put it on me, goddamn right.
So is that what boys giving you shit about because you put it on?
Nah, hell no.
Okay.
Nah. Don't nobody even know about that. I just volunteered. Don't nobody even know about that. I'm just being honest. Yeah. That's the only time I done never said or gave no information about nobody because that's my cousin, my big cousin. He was dead, and he told me that it was okay.
He said he was dead, and he told me it was okay.
All right, so it's only 3 things. It's only 3 things I feel like what he's talking about. Is either he's talking to his cousin like on his deathbed, and he was just about to die. You know how niggas could be dying, and he'd be like, "Nah, I'm just saying, I'm just giving like what he could mean by it. So that's one thing he could mean by it. The nigga was on his deathbed. He said, "Man, I'm dying anyway, man. Go ahead and tell him they my guns and shit." Or this nigga's going to some fucking psychic and getting on some ghost type shit. Rita Miller. Damn, baby, what you did to your hair? Automate Brown. Yeah, it was Automate Brown. That's what it was. Yeah. He getting on some psychic shit and going to them and talking to the dead through some mediums, some psychic mediums. Man, with seances and shit. Or he's on here just bullshitting.
T.I. full of shit.
And the nigga really snitched on somebody who's alive. It just said the nigga was dead.
Nah, he yeah. I mean, when I heard it, I just imagine this.
Don't fuck with me. For all you know what you giving me. Bro, you happy about giving people that? You know how much motherfucking money they gave me for that? How much? $200.
I want to tell you my secret now. I see dead people.
That 6 Sense ass nigga, man. I see dead people. That 6 Sense ass nigga talking about his cousin told him to tell. Nigga, your cousin ain't tell you shit like that, nigga. You decided to tell, nigga.
What in
that
the
nigga
hell?
This nigga T.I. full of shit. That nigga full of shit, man.
So what y'all think? Y'all think that this nigga actually talking to the dead, or he just BSing and he snitched on a nigga while he was alive?
Yeah, that nigga was in nigga. This is exactly what this nigga was up here doing. On the stand, right there.
There he is.
Yeah, that's Phil.
Front center.
Oh, that's his body.
That's his body. You hear him? Look, just tell it. Look, tattle. Now, only reason why we look, hold on, let me pause this. Only reason why we talking like this, because this nigga's supposed to be from the streets. You know, the code. You know, we don't give a fuck about the code of the streets type shit. This nigga supposedly be the trap god and trap music god and the hustling from the streets.
Hold on, JR. Don't forget he went at Charleston White.
Oh yeah,
Charleston White is COINTELPRO.
Yeah,
Charleston White is a plant, and Charleston White is this and that. And look, this nigga sitting up in court telling.
Look,
right here.
That's a picture of.
Look, just pointing people up pictures out. Look at him on the stand.
His temple on the left side.
Yeah.
Look, even the judge can't even believe how much he telling.
Family find out about his death.
I told him. I called his mom first, then I told his cousin. I told his little girl.
How old was his little girl?
The judge like, I can't believe this nigga telling like this.
5 years old.
Even the bailiffs looking like that.
I know they looking like this nigga's a snitch. The judge, look at him. Look at his face. That's a snitch face. Look.
1-800-TIPS.
And how did you tell his mom that her son was gone?
Well, first I apologized. I apologized because I felt that all of those rounds were fired for me, in my opinion. So I apologized to her at first, and then I told her what happened to the best of my knowledge, and I told I didn't get to really say much after that. There wasn't much else to say.
Tattle.
Look at the judge.
This nigga said tattle. Yeah, the judge can't even believe how much he's telling.
Judge looking at it like this nigga telling.
This nigga telling. He's
telling.
We can't let him in on no inside shit. He gonna tell.
He gonna tell. Let me look up 1-800-TIPS. Hold on, y'all.
And the only reason why we going hard like this because he tried to play Charleston, and we ain't on don't take this as we on Charleston White side and none of that shit. We just exposing the hypocrisy behind this shit. How this nigga gonna tell me some Charleston White is COINTELPRO and all this type? He's a plant and he working with the feds. Well, what the fuck you doing right here? Street code guy?
Street code guy?
Street code guy, right?
Yeah. Street code guy.
Trap man by day and rap man by night. He went from trap man to rap man. Rubber band. He took the rubber band stand. Remember, he's the rubber band man. Nah, rubber band stand, nigga. You just took the stand. Wild at the Taliban. Snitched on the Taliban. Rubber band stand. Snitched on the Taliban. 1-800-TIPS. If you see something, say something. You see something going on in your neighborhood, call Crime Stoppers.
Some people call me Tip, but this is about another kind of tip that can help our mothers, our sisters, our brothers, and our fathers help get the perpetrators who commit crimes against them off the streets. All you got to do is call Crime Stoppers Atlanta. Tips can be anonymous, and there's even a reward. The number to Crime Stoppers Atlanta is 404-577-8477. That's 404-577-TIPS. Channel 2, community coverage. You can count.
Tattle.
And there's nothing wrong with this in itself if you're a citizen. But if you if you made millions of dollars talking about you the trap man, you dealt drugs in the community, you rubber band man, you shot this nigga wild as the Taliban, you did all that, set all that on the track, made multiple millions. Now you telling niggas when they see a crime, basically turn them in.
Now that's crazy. That's funny
reward.
That's funny that the nigga named Tip in this 1-800-TIPS. So who he tipping off?
Yeah, he told you. I'm tipping. Yep, and he's talking about another type of tip. He told you.
I'm tipping off the law enforcement that you out here slinging and carrying guns and shit.
Now, if he was just a regular citizen, he was just like a pop. He was just into like pop and shit, singing about, some other type. If he ain't come off like he was gangster when he first came out, yeah, I mean, then this would be all right then. Like, all right, he's like, you know what I mean? Like you could see a nigga like Pharrell do some shit like this.
Yeah.
Like Pharrell, and it would fit. Like, okay, that's Pharrell. I mean,
like on Drink Champs, he said he got the feds on speed dial and shit.
I mean, that's taking a little bit too far.
Yeah, not regular
that's
police.
Too far.
This nigga say he got the feds. Yeah, he said he got the feds on speed dial.
I don't know about all that, but I can understand how he was saying he's a citizen. Don't commit no crimes around me because I'm not in that life. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to jail for nobody.
I got a sick Umar on the road.
The thug energy, anger. Thug energy is normally anger and pain. That's all it is. I know because I do therapy with them thugs. And once they see I ain't scared of them, then we can have a conversation. And fellas, I want to be clear now. When we go back to take over the community, because we're going to have to do it, gentlemen, you can't expect the cops to fix this because they started it. But I want to be clear. And I know some of us love our children, but some of our children are so far gone that we're going to have to put some of them to sleep in order to take back the neighborhood. Some of y'all don't want to hear that because you don't live in reality. But I'm telling you, as a psychologist, I'm not going to be able to psychologize all of them on the corner. Some of them going to sleep. For God!
Like, not going to be at a tattletale on all of them on the corner. So a few of y'all going to jail for good. That's
exactly. Exactly. Now, like we said, don't confuse it, man. Don't confuse it. It's not like we saying that this is as a citizen, man, tell on if you see some crime being committed in your neighborhood, hell yeah, tell. I mean, shit, you just a citizen. You ain't make millions of dollars off saying what you gonna do to a nigga, all the drugs you sold, you know what I mean, living by the street code, partner and all this shit, rubber band man, drug money in your rubber band. Like you know what I'm saying? You wasn't rapping about all that. You regular, you know what I mean, regular nigga, getting up, going to work, you know what I mean, 9 to 5, getting home, take care of your family, playing video games or whatever the fuck you do when you get home. You a regular nigga. You ain't out there living by some fake ass code of the street.
Telling on people.
First of all,
he's a crime stopper.
I hate
telling
this
on people.
No snitching shit in the first place because that was some La Costa Nostra Italian mafia shit. How did that spill over into the black community? That's what I want to know.
But this is about another kind of tip
Niggas ain't La Cosa Nostra.
It's about another kind of tip.
This exactly. Yeah, bring that back. Bring that back one time. This shit comedy.
This nigga said this is about
it's
another
comedy.
kind
Bring
of.
that shit all the way back. That's
that nigga said it. This is about another kind of tip. That nigga funny as shit. This is about another kind of tip. Who wrote that script for this nigga, man?
He
Feds.
did.
No, he ain't write that shit. The Feds wrote that. Crime Stoppers wrote that script.
Some people call me Tip.
But some people call me Tip. But this is about another kind of tip. Look, this nigga.
This shit is comedy.
Yo,
please like this video and share the shit out of it.
That can help our mothers.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me pause this. Smash that like button, man. Go ahead and smash
that like
button. Miles, go ahead. Y'all laughing there. Miles, go ahead and laugh your thumbs to that thumbs up button, man.
Laugh some goddamn fingers straight to that button and click like, man.
Click that like button, man. We gotta get some engagements on this shit.
Giggly ass fingers and go click that like button.
Some people call me Tip.
Like some people call me Tip. This is about another kind of tip. This nigga funny.
What's happening, y'all?
This nigga says
Some people
about
call me
another kind of tip.
This is about another kind of tip that can help our mothers, our sisters, our brothers, and our fathers help get the perpetrators who commit crimes against them off the streets. All you got to do is call Crime Stoppers Atlanta. Tips can be anonymous, and there's even a reward. The number to Crime Stoppers Atlanta is 404-577-8477. That's 404-577-TIPS. Channel 2, community coverage you can count.
Tips.
Hey, what's happening, y'all?
Tips.
People call me Tip, but this is about another kind of tip.
This is about another kind of tip. The tattletale type. T.I. Tattle investigation.
Tattle investigator. The tattle investigator. Period. The tattle investigator. Period.
The tattle investigator. You know that nigga is part of his whole deal to do the tattle tips. But I see this nigga was on live when he doing the whole beefing with Charleston White. This nigga saying that being as though that when he got signed before right before he got locked up for them guns, he's saying them investors that gave him that $26 million or something like that he got signed for wasn't going to see him in jail. He basically saying they worked to get him out. The handlers worked to get him out because they already didn't sign him for 20 something million.
Wow.
So when this nigga talking about he the king of the South and all that, yeah, he the king, all right. He's the king of tattle. King of working with them people. You know what I'm saying? And I know this nigga gonna go live about it. I'm waiting for this nigga to go live about it because I know he gonna see everybody talk about this shit. You know, this nigga gotta respond.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's just the type of nigga he is. He got to respond to every damn thing when the internet is overload. Basically, you know, when he's going viral for some shit, he definitely gotta respond. Yeah, this nigga, all that shit he was saying about Charleston White, nigga, you
COINTELPRO, nigga, you COINTELPRO. What the fuck? If this ain't COINTELPRO, I don't know what the hell it is.
This is like direct in your face.
Yeah, at this point, it ain't even COINTELPRO. This is just straight up just telling you, I'm the tipster.
I'm the tipster.
You know what I'm saying? Like, hit me up when you see a crime. You'll get a reward, and I report them to the police for you.
He's a crime stopper.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't talk no gangster shit. You know what I mean? Make millions off talking gangster. You know what I mean? Tipatooey. Yup. Instead of Ratatouille. Yup. Tipatooey.
Tipatooey.
Yup. Master tipster. Master tipster. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga is just yeah, man. He just look like a little rat. They all rats.
He's a little rat. This nigga old.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me see if I. Is this another
Yeah, I
one?
believe that True Eyes and Ears, all the rappers, rats and agents and setup artists, hell yeah. Hell yeah they are. They gotta be. They gotta be. Shit, sometimes the feds have them under their thumb just because they might owe them a lot of taxes. And they be like, you know what, we'll forget about those taxes. As long as you turn some of your buddies in that's doing the same thing that you did. You find out they not paying their taxes, or you got some drug buddies that you wanna, hand over to us to make us look good, or they holding on to a lot of illegal cash that we can, that we can confiscate and put in our pockets.
Yup.
Cause they just another gang. The feds is just another gang. The feds is the strongest gang. So you know what I'm saying. So I mean, he working with a gang. That's the he went from whoever he was associated with on the street. He left that gang and joined another one. The feds.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Like the niggas gotta work. Them top entertainers gotta work with the feds.
Hell yeah.
I mean, they got so much. They know they got so much influence over the people.
You best to learn.
They gotta use them some way. They just
or
not
they
gonna
get the
let
bloody
you.
back for show.
Yeah, they ain't gonna let you have all those followers and
and
all
not be
that.
controlled.
Not be controlled because they don't want you trying to rise up against. You know what I'm saying? The machine. They don't. They don't want you doing shit like that.
Yeah, I think that shit is virtually impossible to rise up against the machine in 2022. I'm gonna be honest with you. You ain't rising up against shit. Yeah. Oh, must I play it?
Yeah, go ahead and play it. Play it. Go ahead, hit them.
And we can't just be waiting for black people to rise, because that's another shit too, especially in New York. Black people on the rise. Black people ain't own shit. But getting their ass whipped and going to jail and whatever damn thing.
And that's reality. That's real shit. I don't care if anybody get mad. What y'all saying? But y'all sound so negative, and y'all sound so like pessimists and all. No, this is the reality.
I said pessimist.
Because this is exactly what's happening. Let me play it one more time just to make niggas real mad. I'm gonna play
and we can't just be waiting for black people to rise, because that's another shit too, especially in New York. Black people on the rise. Black people ain't own shit. But getting their ass whipped and going to jail and whatever damn thing.
Getting their ass whipped, going to jail, whatever damn thing.
Getting their ass tipped. Pause. Getting their ass tipped.
Pause.
And going to jail. Ask T.I. about that. You know what I'm saying? That's what we trying to tell y'all niggas. Like, shit, niggas ain't never going to rise. Because you always going to have a nigga like T.I. You always going to have a nigga. You always going to have niggas out there like Tekashi. And you're going to have niggas out there that, I mean? If there was an uprising, niggas would tell.
Mm-hmm.
If there was an uprising, niggas would tell.
Mm-hmm.
There would never be an uprising. Niggas is gonna forever be enslaved because the mentalities ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I gotta play this video. I gotta play this. This the one I was talking about. Hold on, let me pull this shit up. Pull this John up. I know I had to go look for it. It's on our second channel. I had to pull it off our second channel. This the shit where this nigga was talking that shit in this.
I know people gonna be mad. Watch later in the comments.
I don't give a shit.
People too chicken shit to say that now while we on live, because then you got back what you say up. But wait till the video's over and it's up, and then look at the comments. What you talking about? Black people ain't gonna never rise. Y'all sound so. You sound like the white man. You sound like this. You sound. Are you kidding me? Have you looked at the state of our community? Have you looked at the state of the mindset of our young brothers and sisters out there? Did you not just see the Shanquilla shit that happened, and how all those friends are on the run right now, and they didn't give a fuck about her dying? Mm-hmm. They basically, one dude was just sitting there. He was partying in the goddamn car. You know what I'm saying? Playing music, like nothing happened.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, man, I'm sorry that some people can't accept the truth of the reality that's around them. But let's just admit it, man.
Maybe it
Niggas
ain't
are
their
not on the
reality.
rise.
Maybe it's not their reality.
Niggas is not on the rise, y'all. It's getting worse.
All I know is tippy toe.
Tippy long stockings.
Tippy long stocking. tippy tip. All right, let me see.
And for Marlo Mike Loudon, protege of rapper Lil Boosie in the murder for hire slang. In a post of a guy named Hosea Thomas that T.I. has supposedly had testified against for murder. He then posted a news article of T.I. in court testifying with the headline saying, rapper T.I. testifies in Ohio murder trial. As you remember, T.I. did an Instagram live saying if he ever snitched on or put somebody in jail, name the person that he snitched on. Let's get into this video real quick.
I'm going to say this again. I snitched my way out of prison. To the people who say that, just prove the person I snitched on. Who the f did I snitch on?
Nigga, you said you snitched on your dead cousin, nigga.
Who I told on? I'm at the top of the motherfucking ladder, nigga. Who I'm telling on? People who tell, they tell on people who is bigger than them. Who the f I tell on, nigga? Who I told on? Tell me who the f I told on. Y'all just like to say that shit because it sound good. Y'all just don't like to understand that, nigga, it's
not sound
people
good.
That's what he said.
Are important enough that they worth more on the streets than they is in prison. And if you ain't
Pete what he said. He said worth more on the street than he is in prison. Pete what he say though.
Worth more on the streets than they is in prison. And if you ain't one of them people, I understand your aggravation. But nigga, don't put me in no red column just because you ain't where I am, nigga. Bruh, I was where I was, nigga, because Warner Music just gave me, nigga, a 8-figure check. Right before I got locked up, Warner Music gave me an 8-figure check, nigga. And you think the people who gave me that 8-figure check was gonna let me sit in prison, nigga?
Oh.
Yeah, we get it.
Whoa. There you go. There you go.
There it is.
He working with those people. I told y'all he's king of the South for a reason. I told y'all.
Whoever gave him that 8-figure check, obviously
That's
they got a
his hand.
hand in the feds because
bring that shit
they was
back.
able to make that go away.
Bring it back.
Able to make that
And
go
if
away.
you ain't one of them people, I understand your aggravation, but nigga, don't put me in no red column just because you ain't where I am, nigga. Bruh, I was where I was, nigga, because Warner Music just gave me, nigga, a 8-figure check. Right before I got locked up, Warner Music gave me an 8-figure check, nigga. And you think the people who gave me that 8-figure check was gonna let me sit in prison, nigga?
Yeah, we get it, T.I. You back by the machine for life. They gave you an 8-figure check and got you out of jail, so we know you in debt for them forever. So yeah, we know whose side you on, man. Everything you doing right now is for the agenda of the machine, man. Point blank, period. So we ain't expecting you to be trying to represent us in places where, you know what I'm saying, you think you can speak up for the black people and shit. Nigga, you still under the contract of them niggas. It's your boy JR Curry for Night and Day Talk Media. Make sure you hit that like button, man, and share this video, man. We appreciate you. Until the next video, peace. While you at it, make sure you stop over to nightanddaynetmarket.com and get your natural soaps and natural body oil. Instead of using that store-bought Dow soap with the poisons and all that in it, man, get you some natural soaps here that's for melanated people's skin, man. Yeah, you won't go wrong. If the smell stays with you all day, and you'll be satisfied, feeling fresh and clean. So head over to nightanddaynetmarket.com and get you some. That's nightanddaynetmarket.com.
Yeah, this nigga
Warner
told
Music. got him out of
Told you,
prison?
Warner
Because
Music,
Warner
man.
Music knows that he's going to be the influence to put way more people in prison.
People in jail. That's what he
because
said.
Warner Music owns private prisons.
He just said he's more valuable on the streets than he is in jail. They needed. He's basically telling you right there that they needed him on the streets. He told you that all in that live. Like this nigga, this nigga talking so much, you know what I'm saying, about trying to prove himself that he's actually just tattletelling on himself. He telling on himself. Look, I gotta pull it back up.
Bitch, you don't want to sign that plea? Fuck with me. For all you know what you give with me. Bro, you happy about giving people that? You know how much motherfucking money they gave me for that? How much? 200.
200, 8 figures. Nigga, you know how much money they gave me for that? How much? 8 figures.
I want to tell you my secret now. I see dead people.
I see fed people.
Y'all ain't hitting that like button enough though. Hit that like button, man.
I see fed.
Let's get some engage. Let's run those thumbs ups on this video, man. Get some engagements going, man. You know how the algorithm like to try to bury nigga shit. Let's get some engagements on this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We got
that.
Yeah.
Y'all can do it.
Yeah, they Crime Stopper.
Agent T.
Put a lot of people away. He's a crime stopper. Yeah, man.
Sad, bro. It's sad.
So you know he working with them, you know what I mean, nigga, and Warner Brothers, nigga. Warner Brothers Music, nigga.
And they definitely own private prisons. So
hell yeah.
You already know what that relationship is like. You know what I mean? With the record labels, the influencing the artists, the influence the kids to rap, to act out their gangster lyrics or they drug lyrics and all that, so they can end up in prison, so they can have free labor, basically free labor.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And be able to get money from the state.
Yeah.
To fund their little private prisons. While they got them up in there making shoes and license plates and all types of shit they be in there making.
The tipster. Tiptoe.
T.I., you a part of that, nigga.
Yeah, he part of
the that.
The private, right in direct line with the private prisons.
Yeah.
You know these niggas probably got money invested in that shit too.
Probably. I wouldn't put it past them.
You know these niggas get the they get the keys and shit. Keys to certain doors.
Them, man. I certainly wouldn't put it past them.
Tipster.
I mean, they be giving they be giving these niggas big checks too.
Yeah, man.
So 6ix9ine ain't the only one out here, been the only one out here telling.
Nah.
So I don't want to hear shit. Ain't nothing, but you know, people they love their precious celebrities, man. They celebrities.
Yeah, they can get by. Yeah, they can do no wrong. Yup. Can do no wrong.
For real. So I guess it don't even matter. I mean, because he's still going, people still going to support the brand.
Grunt to be a rat.
Yup. It ain't going to hurt him one bit.
Nope.
Because let's just be real, man. People love they precious celebrity. They do not care what they do. They just simply love them, man. They love them.
Let me pull it. Let me see. Pull this back up for the people that probably missed it. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. Thumbs up.
Pull us over. I have a gun. Why are we
One
going
last
through the
time.
court process?
One more
So,
time.
we caught no gun cases. 2 died. And, you know, my lawyer said, well, you know, I can make everything go away if it was Chappelle's. After he had passed, I had a talk with him.
What to say?
Say, I take all the charges you got. If you can walk away free and put it on me, goddamn right.
So is that what boys giving you shit about because you put it on?
No, hell no.
Okay.
Nah. Don't nobody even know about that. I just volunteered. Don't nobody even know about that. I'm just being honest. Yeah. That's the only time I done never said or gave no information about nobody because that's my cousin, my big cousin. He was dead, and he told me that it was okay.
Damn, I dig. I see dead people. The nigga out here with 6 cents and shit talking to his dead cousin.
He out here like this.
Why do you eat people?
Not people. Brains.
Brains.
There you go. That's his cousin right there. That's T.I. talking to his cousin.
Why do you eat people?
Not people. Brains.
Brains.
Snitch.
Or even this.
Eat your brains. Why you telling on people? Why you telling on people? Not
Cause
telling.
that shit didn't make no sense. I don't know how you talk to your dead cousin, homie, but that shit ain't it. That whole conversation was weird. I don't know if a nigga was high on there. I don't know what the hell was going through his head when he brought that up. But that just wasn't it, y'all. Man, I gotta play one more time.
Why do you eat people?
Not people. Brains.
Brains.
Why eat your brains? Why you telling people? Not telling. Snitch. Snitch. You know what I'm saying? Oh,
babe. It's crazy. Y'all could take that, you know what I mean, however y'all want, however, you know what I mean, y'all can, because me personally, like I said, I feel like he was talking to his cousin maybe on his deathbed. He knew his time was up and he was about to go, or the nigga was just literally doing a seance.
Yup.
And conjured up his cousin, and his cousin said, yeah, man, go ahead and snitch on me. I'm already dead for to get you out of jail. Or the niggas was just on there bullshitting.
Yup.
And a nigga told on somebody who's alive and saying that he told on his dead cousin as a cover up.
Damn.
I don't know, man, but I guess we might move on, man. Move on from the rat. Matter of fact, before we move on, man, make sure y'all head over to the nightanddaynetmarket.com. Holiday deals are still going on. You know what I'm saying? We got the holiday shit going on out here, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You trying to have a melanated Christmas? You know what I mean? Shit like that. We got t-shirts and sweaters and mugs and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? So
having sales, yeah.
Make sure y'all head over there and get you some of this product. Sign up to the email list. You know what I mean? So you can get your discounts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's nightanddaynetmarket.com. Y'all see?
Have yourself a melanated Christmas. Christmas.
Taking it black instead of we taking it black You know what I'm
Taking
saying?
it black. Taking it black.
Yep. So yeah, I mean, y'all looking for some last minute holiday gifts, something that you can't find somewhere else, that you know you exclusively the only one that'll be able to, yeah, I mean, get this gift. You know what I'm saying? People like, where you get that from? You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't getting this shit in no stores.
Nah.
You know what I mean? So if you want to get somebody something exclusive,
Get
come
it.
through our shop, man.
Get it.
We got plenty of things on it. We got plenty of things on our shop right now, man. And then, yeah, I mean, you
Get it.
also can buy them something from the CB. If you know somebody who smokes cigarettes and you want them to get off those cigarettes, especially those Newports and all that,
Yes,
head over to
indeed.
the nightandaycbdhub.com. We fully stocked on
CBD
all our CBD cigarettes.
CBD hub.
No nicotine, no tobacco. Yeah, I mean, no chemicals, no pesticides, and none of that. It's nightandaycbdhub.com. You know what I mean? We got the cool mint. The lavender is back in stock. You know what I'm saying?
Let's
The
get
pure
it.
passion.
Let's get it.
So make sure y'all head over there to the Night and Day CBD Hub.
Appreciate the love and support, man.
Hit that
Yeah, them sweaters.
email list up.
Them sweaters is awesome, man. I'm telling you.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's see,
Good,
man,
good
Mush, you
quality,
got your.
good food.
He got his hoodies. You
Word,
like his hoodies?
word.
Yep, we ship fast. You know what I'm saying? We definitely ship fast.
Word.
Thanks for the support, man. Must say, yeah, my hoodies is like that. Fast shipping too. You know what I'm saying? So that's nightandaynetmarket.com. Links are pinned to the top of the chat.
Just love. Yeah.
We definitely appreciate all the support. You know what I mean? All the merchants that we work with, they also appreciate all y'all support. It's like a whole community here, man. You feeding a bunch of black families when you buy from our shop.
Yup. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
now.
Like we said, digital Tulsa.
No tattletales.
Make sure y'all, yeah, I mean the cookies are still 40% off. Hold on, let me make sure there's more left.
Yup. And if you like so, you could tip if you want. You can leave a tip. You can leave a tip if you want. And I ain't talking
Donations. Gifts. More gifts. More.
You know what I'm saying?
more gifts.
Exactly.
More gifts.
So yeah, I mean y'all head over to the Night and Day CBD Hub. We got them we got all them edibles over there, gummies, cookies, lollipops. You know what I'm saying? We got the oils, we got the bombs, we got the flowers, we got the moon rocks, we got the CBD cigarettes, we got the vapes. You know what I'm saying? So head over there. Those also make excellent gifts. Excellent gifts.
Yup.
You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. I think
What?
oh shit, the chocolate chip cookies are out of stock. We still got some sugar cookies left though, y'all. And remember, this the last week for the cookies. This the last week. A 40% off. So you saving a lot of money on them joints. If you buy them now, you know what I mean? 100 milligrams per cookie. There's 5 cookies that come in the box. Large cookies. 100 milligrams. We also got the Delta 8 lollipops. Those are also 100 milligrams of CBD per lollipop. Very potent, very strong, highly medicinal. Yeah, I mean, we do got the gummies in stock. we fully stocked on the gummies again, y'all. Fully. I know some of y'all was looking when y'all gonna get those gummies back. We fully stocked on the gummies. We know y'all love the gummies. Though that's one of our biggest sellers, if not the biggest sellers, besides some of the CBD cigarettes like the Cool Mint, the Lavender, the Wedding Cake. You know that shit sells a lot too. But y'all love the gummies. Y'all been buying the hell out of these lollipops and cookies, especially the cookies, because you're getting that 40% discount. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Yeah, man, we got the best, man. Those of y'all who already tried our product, y'all know we got the best.
Mm-hmm.
You know we got, y'all know that.
You tried all. Oh, God, hit him with it. You tried all the rest.
Why do you eat people?
It's good stuff, right? You tried all the rest? Now try the best. Are you sure?
Try the best. Yeah, man.
You tried all the rest, you gotta try the best. You know what I'm saying?
Let's get it.
All right, so we can move on to the what's the name?
Kanye.
Yeah, Kanyeezy.
Mm-hmm.
I see we got some hating clowns.
Oh.
Some nigga that that hate black people. That you know people that hate black people. You know how some of us hate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean because they hate to see people successful that look like them.
Oh man.
You know how that is.
Oh, one of them. Oh man.
As a matter of fact,
what?
It ain't no mods in here tonight. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go and mod one of our vets up in
You
here.
about to get somebody up out of here?
Nah, I'm about to mod.
Oh.
I'm about to
Okay.
mod one of our vets that we know that's
Gotcha.
been in here. I gotta switch the John real quick. Somebody about to get.
Oh, you about to make
voted.
somebody a mod?
Yeah,
Remember?
I'm about to promote somebody. Yeah, yep. Hold on.
Y'all gotta do your mod due diligence though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't just be a mob for no reason. Y'all gotta do your due diligence.
The mods gotta move like the mob. Hold on. All right, I'm about to somebody just about to get promoted. Somebody just got promoted.
Who you made a mod?
You know, the brother that's been following us for a minute, and this brother barely ever misses a live.
Oh,
Mr. Knowledge.
Knowledge. Oh,
Yep.
all right. Yeah. Word.
Mr. Knowledge had it, and I might have to do some. Hold on, one more person. Hold on, maybe two more person. Where's the? I don't think she's in here right now.
Oh.
I was going my Adriana report, but I don't think she's in here right now.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Word. All right.
All right now. All right, we gotta get to this Kanye shit. He gets insulted when anybody call him Kanye now. He hate that name.
Yeah, because he legally changed.
Yeah,
it.
Yup. He hate when people call him Kanye. That's like one of the biggest disrespects.
Nigga, your mama called you Clay. I'ma call him Clay. That's right. Always gonna be Clay to me. Nigga, your mama named you Kanye. I'ma call you Kanye. Nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah,
I'm
that's
trying to
crazy.
think who else.
Yeah, we probably add another
mod.
Yeah. Let me see.
I'm trying to go through, see who we, you know what I'm saying?
Familiar names.
Somebody that know how it works. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Somebody that been here for a minute. Been here for a while. I don't see nobody tonight. Going through. Shadow Man.
Shadow Man. Shadow Man. That's crazy. He wore that shit the whole interview, man. That's crazy.
He knew exactly what he was doing.
Like it could be anybody under that goddamn.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
It could be anybody under that shit.
Exactly. Anybody under that mask. Exactly. Shadow Man. Marvel comic character ass nigga, man.
That's fucking crazy. I don't know what the hell possessed him to wear that shit the whole interview.
Cause he was on Alex Jones' show, so he, wanted to be on there with the shadow and shit.
That's crazy though, because they did the same shit that Kim Kardashian was wearing that same shit, wasn't she?
Yeah, and his daughter. They wear the shadow shit, man. And that's Balenciaga.
Ain't that's what I was about to say. That's Balenciaga.
These niggas is still wearing Balenciaga. Like Balenciaga been around for years. They give out the most money when it comes to promote this. They not gonna say shit about Balenciaga. They ain't gonna drop Balenciaga. These niggas still gonna wear that shit.
I mean, he's showing you his allegiance right there. I mean, he basically defended
niggas still wearing them big ass, bulky ass sneakers. Niggas still going buy those.
That's what I said, niggas.
Big ass sneaks.
What we say? Control opposition.
Yeah, man, loser.
So Kanye, I mean, formerly known as Kanye, he's Ye, formerly known as Kanye, Yeezy, started going at Dave Chappelle.
Yeah, he mad because Dave Chappelle went on Saturday Night Live, said the shit he said.
And that's what I said. I said that Kanye
went on the Jewish network. He went on the Jewish network and let me just play it.
Yep.
So in case you missed it, here's the clip.
Hold up, y'all watch this. Hold
You guys
on.
gotta pull this up. Dave Chappelle is a hack, and he gets a lot of his jokes from Owen Benjamin. Dave Chappelle went on a Jewish platform, and Chappelle said they dropped that nigga talking about Ye, and he called me Kanye, and I'm supposed to be his friend. Dave Chappelle does not believe in God and does not believe in Jesus. These are the kind of black leaders that the Zionists put in.
Wow.
When we had Jag on, we was talking about. Remember, we was talking about the Kanye.
We was talking about the Kanye when he was on Saturday Night Live. And I said that it was like Dave Chappelle threw him under the bus a little bit.
They put
like
Dave
it'd been
Chappelle
better if
on
he
there.
didn't talk
Yeah.
about shit at all.
Like niggas saying, niggas saying how genius it was and this and that. But you have to understand something. They wouldn't put Dave Chappelle on that network if he wasn't going to do what he did. You know what I'm saying? Basically, let's put this nigga out in front and tell him to tell the other slaves don't talk out of turn when it comes to the squiggly sideburn wearing ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's basically what they put Dave out there to do. I don't give, and then they end up turning on him, saying he was making a mockery out of basically making a mockery out of anti-cism.
You know what I think? You know what I think is going on with Kanye and a lot of other celebrities? I think they already got the neural link in their goddamn brain. Nah, for real.
Elon already put
Yeah,
the neural link
I
on
think
these
it's
niggas.
and I think Elon Musk got a neural link in his brain also.
That nigga, he just a walking Neuralink, period. Gargoyle body built
If
ass
y'all don't
nigga,
know
man.
what the neural link is, it's actually a chip that goes into your brain. Remember that used to be a conspiracy theory.
Shit, these
It
cell
used to
phones
be a
is the chip
conspiracy
in niggas'
theory.
brains. The cell
Nah,
phones
but
is
the
a chip. Niggas
neural
can't
link is
even
the
put the
literal
fucking
chip.
nigga
Yeah, we know that.
the
Yeah,
cell phones controlling is
that's just
already controlling niggas.
that's just
People
the
ain't controlling.
that was just the experiment.
People ain't controlling the cell phones. The cell phone is controlling people. Go ahead and lose your cell phone for 5 minutes and see what the fuck you do. You'll tear the whole goddamn room up looking for that damn cell phone.
Well, the
Like, damn,
Neuralink
I can't
recently.
find myself. Where the hell is my cell phone?
Well, they ready for human trials now.
You
Did
can't go
you see
5 minutes without
just a
picking
couple
that bitch
days
up
ago?
and looking into the phone. Yeah.
Just a day ago, they announced that they ready for human trials. So this niggas already walking around with this shit in their brain already.
These some character playing ass niggas. Like these are characters inside of characters inside of characters, man. Yeah, nigga can't go 5 minutes without putting their face back in that phone. Niggas don't even, you can't even go on a regular date no more. Motherfuckers pick up their phone during the date. Both of them, both date, the man and woman go on a date. Both faces be in the phone, taking pictures of the food, posting it. Just all types of shit just going on. Just nigga, the cell phones already got us. Instagram, what did Kanye say? Instagram got your bitch. You know what I'm saying? You can't do nothing.
Fam, you gotta realize that people's gonna be using a neural link to operate social media. So your thoughts is gonna be transferred onto social media. You ain't even gotta type. And this nigga Elon Musk just bought Twitter. So niggas is gonna be hooking their brain up to the damn social media. And then you see how Facebook is slick because they got when you look on it, what do that shit say? What's on your mind?
So
Do
now,
that shit not say what's on your mind?
So maybe that's the real meta. That's the real metaverse.
The meta is gonna be, yeah, you're gonna be linked to the meta world through the neural link, nigga. That's what we trying to tell y'all. This nigga Kanye is already. I think Kanye and a lot of the other celebrities already have the neural link. Already has it. When you be seeing these niggas that be going, all of a sudden they get put in the crazy institutions or these drug programs, or prison. That's where they install that shit at. That's where they install it at. Look, it's big. It's been big. It's crazy that you don't hear too many people talking about it. But just yesterday, it was a big breakthrough with the Neuralink shit. Now it's ready for human trial.
Yeah.
Publicly. I mean, of course they already doing that shit. But now when they announce it publicly means that they already been doing it and it's already been successful the way they want it to be successful.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all know about the Neuralink shit, right? Y'all know about that shit, right?
The Neuralink, if you don't know what the Neuralink, man, it's a chip that actually can be installed into your brain. and it connects you to the internet, which means you don't have to type or nothing anymore. Your thoughts, you type with your mind. Like you think of a word and it actually comes across the screen. You think about what you shopping, like when you want to shop, then you think about what you need. You think, oh, I need a sweater, or I need some, you know what I mean? I need this, I need that. And it's gonna pop right up on your screen because your brain is directly linked to the
I feel
neural
like
net.
that's a setup though, because nigga, what happened? Nigga got thoughts of wanting to kill somebody, damn body or something.
Well, that's why the movie The Minority Report.
Or nigga got
the movie The Minority Report. They was locking people up before they even
mean?
committed the crime.
Or a nigga got in his mind, he trying to beat his meat or something. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want no niggas knowing your goddamn thoughts. Yo, you know, that's just too much tapping into people. That shit ain't gonna work out. It's not. That shit ain't gonna work out.
Well, the shit ain't gonna work out because motherfuckers is gonna be getting. It ain't gonna work out because you can't have Wi-Fi. Nah, but listen, it ain't gonna work out because you can't have Wi-Fi going the emissions from the Wi-Fi going straight into the brain. Like when it's sending those signals and shit, that's like having a cell phone implanted into your skull, and you know there's radiation that comes off this shit.
Man, that
Niggas
shit ain't
gonna be getting
work.
aneurysms and everything. Like that shit is not gonna work out.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna
seeing
work.
Tumors. It's gonna be mad brain tumors. Niggas already getting tumors from cell phones. It ain't
We
gonna.
don't need
This shit to be
that's
aggressive.
a waste. That's a waste of fucking money though. Niggas don't need that shit. Nigga, go feed some people with that shit, man. Niggas don't need that.
It's gonna
that
fail because
shit.
first of all, that's madness. Number one, and number two, people gonna be like, I ain't. That shit is making everybody sick.
Niggas down here doing too much.
They gonna be like, that shit's making everybody sick. Like that shit is giving you motherfuckers gonna end up with brain tumors and shit. Because how you gonna have Wi-Fi being directed directly into the brain without cancerous tumors and shit growing? That's come on, man. That shit don't make any sense.
Just doing too much. It got so much money and resources. They just making up shit. Doing too much.
The phones were the training wheels to the neural link. You gotta understand, phones. The phones are chip devices. Yeah, they got the same chip in them, but these are training wheels. Just like Cash App and PayPal and Zelle is training wheels to cryptocurrency. And when I say training wheels, you know what I mean, before you actually learn how to ride the actual bike, if y'all niggas know what training wheels is, you had that extra wheels for support until you know what I mean? So that's what all this is. The phones is the training wheels to the neural link. Cash App and all that shit is the training wheels to goddamn cryptocurrency. The projects and the apartment complexes were the training wheels to the smart cities.
Niggas just doing too much down here on this planet, man. Moving further and further away from nature. Moving further and further away from the origins of things, man. This shit ain't gonna work out. It's not gonna work. You see, they coming out with the new Avatar and shit. I wonder what type of subliminal messages they gonna be throwing in that shit.
It's worth a watch.
Yeah, you know they good for throwing, you know what I'm saying, shit up in movies and stuff. So,
all right, so Kanye is basically saying Dave Chappelle don't even write his own jokes most of the time. He's saying he don't write his own jokes, and he also saying that he don't believe in God. But I thought Dave Chappelle was a Muslim though.
Yeah, he is. He is
so
a Muslim.
How don't he believe in God? I don't understand what that means.
Hold up, y'all watch this.
You guys gotta pull this up. Dave Chappelle is a hack, and he gets a lot of his jokes from Owen Benjamin. Dave Chappelle went on a Jewish platform, and Chappelle said they dropped that nigga talking about Ye, and he called me Kanye, and I'm supposed to be his friend. Dave Chappelle does not believe in God and does not believe in Jesus. These are the kind of black leaders that the Zionists put in.
Zionists.
Bring it back one more time.
One more time.
Hold up, y'all watch this. Hold
You guys
on.
gotta pull this up. Dave Chappelle is a hack, and he gets a lot of his jokes from Owen Benjamin. Dave Chappelle went on a Jewish platform, and Chappelle said they dropped that nigga talking about Ye, and he called me Kanye, and I'm supposed to be his friend. Dave Chappelle does not believe in God and does not believe in Jesus. These are the kind of black leaders that the Zionists put in.
I'm so glad that I'm not Jesus, because ain't no way in the hell I would have died for your big old funky ass, you motherfucker.
Yeah, I know, right? That nigga mad as shit because Dave Chappelle called him Kanye.
Yeah.
He called me Kanye, and he's supposed to be my friend.
That's a good question. Somebody said, does Balenciaga believe in Jesus, Kanye? Exactly.
Now,
Yeah, La Rubia.
You know niggas is selective outrage. You know black folks be selective with the outrage, man.
So Balenciaga ain't a hack. Balenciaga is they believe in God. Exactly.
They pedals.
He defended.
You breaking up? What'd you say?
I said he defended Balenciaga.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta pull this clip up too. What he said. Hold on. Let me pull this clip up. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This nigga Kai funny as shit. Hulu does not love you, Kim. Disney do not love you, Kim. This nigga.
Oh yeah.
I'm ready to pull this shit up now. This nigga, man.
Did he tell her to separate from Balenciaga though?
I think so.
How though? When he's still wearing
I don't
Balenciaga?
think he did. Yeah, I don't think he did.
Love you, Kim. Disney does not love you, Kim. Disney does not love you, Kim. Come home, Kim. Come home to Christ. Go to God. Go to Jesus, because you saying you might not ever or marry somebody. Great. Go marry Tom Brady, whatever you want to do. But get married and use your platform as an influence to keep families together. Don't let the devil use you. Hulu does not love you, Kim. Disney does not love you, Kim. Come home, Kim. Come home to Christ. Go to God. Go to Jesus, because you saying you might not ever or marry somebody. Great. Go marry Tom Brady, whatever you want to do. But get married and use your platform as an influence to keep families together. Don't let the devil use you. Hulu does not love you, Kim. Disney does not love you, Kim. Come home.
I know. Look who in the comment section saying the new converts be so out of control. Sugar Tank. I know you ain't talking, Sugar Tank. This nigga Sugar Tank in the I happen to look over and see the real Tank. Sugar Tank talking about the new converts be so out of control. Nigga.
What the fuck is he even talking about?
That Sugar Tank nigga talking in the comments.
Yeah, but what is he even talking about? What new converts? What is he talking about?
The new converts be so out of control. What are you talking about?
What is he talking about? What does that even mean? That sounds like some secret society type shit right there. I don't know what that nigga talking about. I ain't even peeped that last time.
Hey.
What the hell is he talking about?
I don't know what Sugar Tank talking about, man.
The new converts be so out. What?
What he talking about? New Christians? I guess he talking about. I guess that's what he talking about. Him being a new Christian, new convert.
Is that what he talking about? You sure
I guess that's what he talking about? I don't know, man. I don't know what the nigga talk. I don't know.
You sure he talking about the Christianity? Are y'all sure?
Oh, new Christians or new converts. Oh, that's what they call them. So new converters,
But
basically.
who's a new convert though?
I guess he's saying Kanye is a new
Kanye
convert.
been calling himself a Christian for years.
Isn't it?
So who is he talking about?
I don't know who this sugar tank ass nigga talking
This
about.
nigga Ye been calling himself a Christian for years now. Even when way back when he did the song Jesus Walks, he was calling himself a Christian then. What is how is he a new I don't are we sure he's talking about that?
Man, I don't know what that singing ass nigga be talking about, man.
I mean, you know, we could
think-
arguably say a lot of
Yeah.
people ain't Christians out here, but they definitely take the title. So if people want to identify as a Christian, let them identify as it. I mean, who are we to judge to say these niggas ain't Christians? I mean, we can question everybody Christianity out here, everybody Islam, everybody who say that they're one of these religions. We can go through their life and pick through shit and say, are you sure you're a Christian? Or are you sure you're a Muslim? Are you sure you this? Are you sure you that? So
that's why it's not good to live by all these different labels, because now you gotta live up, you gotta abide by the ingredients that come with those labels.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point. You know what I'm saying? You box yourself in when you call yourself one thing, or you know what I'm saying? You box yourself in, man. You just say you everything but nothing. You all things but nothing, man.
Yeah, shit. So I mean, I ain't gonna say if he want to identify as a Christian. I mean, he could do that if that's what he feel like he is. He was telling Kim, I mean, come back home to Jesus. I ain't know she was ever at home with Jesus. That's new to me.
Right.
When the hell have she ever been home to Jesus? But hey, who am I to judge? I don't know. Maybe she was. I don't know. But this is all I do know.
I'm so glad that I'm not Jesus, because ain't no way in the hell I would have died for your big old funky ass, you motherfucker.
Yeah. Shit, and that's all I had to say about that.
That's all I have to say about that.
Somebody said Tink shouldn't be talking with a full sugary mouth. God
Yeah,
damn.
nigga Sugar Tank.
That nigga got a sugary mouth. Mouth sugary.
Nigga Sugar Tank talking out of turn
Nigga got
and
a
shit.
diabetic mouth and shit. So sweet.
Nigga in the comments. Nigga just
So
want to be
sweet.
seen. Nigga just want to be seen in the comments and shit.
Yo, he's so sweet.
Yeah, man.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about. I don't know who was the new convert.
Yeah, he talking about
y'all
Kanye
can
being
figure
a new
that out.
convert.
A new convert to what?
To the church.
How?
I'm fan. I don't know.
That shit for years.
I don't know. Yeah, but I guess
he's a new convert to something else, because that little ritual he did with Kim Kardashian in the house, his old house burning up. You know what I mean? It was all dressed like shadows for his Donda album.
Yeah, weird ass niggas.
Remember that ritual that they did with the burning down house and all that shit?
Oh yeah, for that Donda stadium shit.
He was converting to something in. Yeah, that stadium shit.
Yeah, because he burnt his old house.
He's a new convert to whatever that was. Yeah.
Yeah, because his name is Ye now. So he burnt
exactly.
He's
a new convert
house.
To that.
So he burnt the house up that he lived in, that he grew up in.
Exactly.
Mom did. His family, he don't have the same family no more. So yeah, he's converting. Yeah, like you said, now he's not Kanye anymore. He's Ye. So he's some more other character,
because
man.
he converted into whatever Marilyn Manson is. Because that's what he had Marilyn Manson.
So that's the new convert.
He had Kim Kardashian dressed like a shadow, and the house got burnt down. Like he burnt the house down, like the bat. That's like a baptism of fire or whatever. Because he into that.
Yeah, he burnt himself up in the house.
Shit. Yeah,
and came back up in the house.
Yep, and burnt Kanye up in the house and came back as Ye. So he's a new convert to whatever the freak shit they got going on.
Yeah.
So it ain't the type of convert that y'all niggas be thinking who be going to the church. It ain't that type of convert. It ain't the convert that you talking about. You know what I mean? Nigga have a baptism and you know they now they part of the body of Christ. Nah, this he on some different shit.
And some sugar tank shit.
Yeah, he's talking about something else.
Sugar tank. Yeah,
you know
man.
what I'm saying? So y'all gotta so y'all gotta figure that out because he ain't talking about what you think he's talking about.
Right. Oh shit, the chocolate chip sold out. So you only got the sugar.
Yeah, the chocolate chip is sold out. As far as the CBD holiday cookies, all we have left now. Oh, there's some more reviews on there. All we have left now are the sugar cookies. Oh, somebody took a picture of it too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they some big ass cookies, y'all.
Yeah, they
ain't
big.
no small joint. They ain't no
And
small
they good.
joints. They moist too.
So that's how the cookies come. This is a customer that took the picture of it. You know what I'm saying? And yep, there they are. It's 40% off. Let's see what they said in the reviews. Look like people like these shits are effective. What is it? These cookies are the bomb. They are soft and good and potent. They make you feel so good and relaxed. Can't wait to get the chocolate chip joints. Thanks night and day. Somebody else said, I look forward to eating my Christmas treats. Thank you for the excellent service. Somebody else said, these cookies are top notch. They really, really, really work. I got them to help with my anxiety, and they really did that. I was left feeling extremely happy and calm. I also love how the ingredients are listed on each cookie. Clean, simple ingredients, very soft and delicious as well. I just put in my second order. Thank you. Someone else said, I look forward to eating my chocolate chip holiday cookies. They look absolutely decadent and scrumptious. Yeah, man. Yeah, them shits are highly effective, man. They are strong. And they definitely lift depression. You be happy as a motherfucker after eating one of them joints. So if y'all want to feel good, shit. You want to feel good and get rid of some pain, you got back pain or you can't sleep, buy some of these cookies, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit definitely lifts up depression. I tell you that. Shit definitely had you feeling good. I mean, shit. You be up in that motherfucker like Halle Berry and Monster Ball. Make me feel good.
Make me feel good.
Make me feel good. Make me feel good.
Make me feel good. Make me feel good. I mean, like Halle Berry, Monster Ball and shit.
Oh, the hoodies are looking great. You know what I mean? Y'all want to get you know what I mean? That's at the nightanddaynetmarket.com. You know what I mean? We got the hoodies, man. We shipping the hoodies out. They high quality hoodies. Beautiful art on those hoods. Very beautiful art all over. 3D black melanated art, man. They beautiful hoodies.
Pull them up.
You know what I'm saying? You see, people have been leaving good reviews on the hoodies. I see y'all have, because we've been telling y'all, please leave. We need reviews, lots and lots of reviews. You got to brag about how good, you know what I mean, your product is. It really helps us out. You know what I mean? When y'all brag about the product, the quality of the product, how fast you receive the product. You know what I'm saying?
Got some good product.
So please
continue
to leave reviews. And we appreciate those of you who have left reviews. You know what I'm saying? We definitely appreciate that. Hold on, let's go to some ones that got reviews on it so we can read a couple of the reviews and shit.
Too.
Yeah, we got the dashiki joints.
Got the dashiki joints, man.
Yeah, these joints are tight, man.
Yeah,
these joints are tight. People definitely gonna compliment you, man. I know I got a couple of these hoodies myself, and I get compliments.
Got the biggie joint.
people was amazed how good these look in person. Like I get compliments all the time.
Yeah, because the way that the graphics is
Shit, yeah, I
printed
get
all over
yeah,
this hoodie. Like, you know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
I mean, you just can't find these shits in regular stores.
Oh, this is nice. The purple. That's royalty, baby. Y'all see that? It's royalty. You know what I'm saying? Look at the pattern on there.
Yep,
It's royalty, man.
damn sure is.
And we ship out fast too. So, oh, look at the Michael Jackson joint,
Yeah, them Jones is tight.
moonwalk joint. You know what I mean, smooth criminal joint. The detail on that, man. You did
Yeah, you
hip
definitely
hop.
gonna be noticed. You
Smooth
all
criminal.
eyes is definitely gonna be on you when you rock these hoodies. I'm telling you right now. I mean, people just can't even be like, "Wow, where did you get that at?" You know what I mean? Of course, you gotta refer them to nightanddayNetmarket.com.
You know what I mean? You got the
I
ancient
mean, if you ain't
Egyptian
a person,
joints.
if you ain't a person that don't like that type of attention, I wouldn't buy them. If you don't like people, tell, oh, that's nice, and all. If you don't like, if you feel a little uncomfortable with that type of attention, just don't even buy these because you're going to get attention when you buy these.
The Anubis. You know what I mean? Ancient Egyptian joints. Anubis.
I'm telling you right now.
Phenomenal
People be
woman.
on these. People be on these shits, boy.
Phenomenal woman.
People be on these. So I mean, y'all see how I mean flashy they are, very beautiful. You know what I mean? So if you ain't a flashy person, you don't want to be, you don't want that type of attention where people looking like, damn, man, that shit look good. I wouldn't buy them because you're gonna get that attention, man. Just warning you.
You see, the ancient Egyptians is original Wakanda forever.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, I mean,
That's where they
that's
got
where
the
they got it
idea
from.
that from.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas have to, and you seeing him talking down on the Egyptians, and it's like, nigga,
Yeah, that's the original.
That's the ancestors that you
Exactly.
talking about. That you talk about ancestors.
Nigga, F Balenciaga, nigga, look, this represent the Ankh, Anubis. You don't give a damn about no Balenciaga. Guys, wear shit that represent you. Purple rain, royalty, man.
Yeah,
shit's royalty, B.
Them shits is tight, man. Them shits is tight. Sheesh.
Mm-hmm. All I wanna see is.
Yeah, y'all definitely better go get y'all some of these hoodies, man. Them shits, you know what I mean? They moving. We ship them fast, all right? We ship the hoodies fast. So, yeah, I mean, they make excellent holiday gifts. They make excellent holiday gifts. Cause first of all, you buy someone one of these hoodies, they ain't gonna be like, damn, where did y'all get that from? Because I'm telling you right now,
fire.
I'm telling you right
fire.
now,
it's fire.
They not gonna be able to find this shit nowhere else. Cause we the only ones with these.
The artwork, that's fire. You know, she shaped like Africa, like the air rings. That's fire. She's an Afro queen. We'll go to the t-shirts real quick.
Hold on, go to some reviews before you.
Reviews.
Yeah, go to some Jones on the reviews real quick. Yeah. Oh, we got some reviews on the Juice hoodies too, and the Michael Jackson. All right, yeah, let's go through a couple of the reviews. You know what I mean? Let show y'all niggas the shit is real. The pictures don't give the shirt enough justice. It's really nice and worth the price. I got it for my guy as an Xmas gift, and he loves it. Thank you, night and day. Mwah. Beautiful hoodie, classic film with great customer service. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the pictures don't do these justice, y'all. When you see these shits in person, you can be like, yo, this is insane. When you see these hoodies in person, I mean, it's gonna blow you away. You ain't never see no shit like this. These are the lion hoodies. This is somebody said this is awesome. It feels great. It's warm. It's on point. When a night and day markets best. The King 3D, and we sell a lot of these King ones. Oh, we sell so many of these King hoodies right here. It's crazy. Uh Angela Brooks says my husband hoodie was delivered today and he loves it. So glad I ordered a size 3X because it fits exactly how he likes. He wants to order another one just in case it shrinks after several washes, but hopefully it won't. I wish you guys sold a lioness queen hoodie. Oh, you just skip right.
Oh, my bad.
Queen queen hoodie to match. We are very satisfied with our purchase. You know what I mean? This is some high quality shit. Like we ain't like, you know what I mean? Like we tell you, high quality products, high quality content. That's what we about, man. High quality service. Somebody said didn't receive my order yet, but I contacted you guys, and Miss Keisha was most helpful in helping me retrieve my item. Thanks, and I can't wait to reorder my item. All right. I purchased this hoodie for my boyfriend, and it looks amazing on him. Very masculine. Yes. Yeah, fellas. I mean, I know y'all realize when we go to these stores out here, it'd be a lot of feminine ass clothing for us men out here. So we out here, you know what I mean, putting out clothing for us fellas that's masculine. Not none of that feminine shit. You ain't gonna see no skinny jeans and no booty shorts and no shit on our shop, y'all. So if y'all looking for some masculine shit, if you ain't, you know what I mean, if you want to dress like a man, you know what I mean, hit up our shop, man. For real.
King Lion hoodies. I mean, 3D card, deck of card joints. All right, let me go to the tees.
Yeah, let's go to the tees.
Let me go to the printed all over print joints. Yup. Got Bone Thugs, Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Yeah. I will hurry up and order like now because you gotta understand shit that go through the post office right now. The post office is flooded right now because it's the holidays. And y'all, I don't know if y'all realize of the work epidemic that we having up in there. Most people ain't got jobs and shit or don't want to work anymore. So the post office has been short. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. So you gotta understand, if your order take a little bit longer, it's the post office. It's not us. We cannot control the post office.
Yeah, because we ship out fast.
We ship out fast.
But I understand after it's out of our hands, the post office everything is going through them.
I mean, I wish we had the power to control the post office, but we don't. We don't have the power to control the post office. We just don't have that power. It's the holidays. Like, it's a lot of shit going through the mail right now. This is like a peak season. You know what I mean? For everything going through the mail. So if you want your shit by Christmas, I say please order this week at the latest next week, man. So y'all have to order this shit if you want to get it on time. I mean, we ship within the first 2 to 3 days. You know what I mean? Shit, like for real. So most people, especially if you live in the tri-state area, you're gonna get your
anywhere
shit
in the tri-state. Yeah,
you're
you
gonna
get
get your
that
shit
2 days.
within 3 days.
Yeah, like 2 to 3 days.
Like 2 to 3 days, you're gonna get your shit because we usually ship right away.
Yes, indeed. New edition.
Sharice Walker said, I checked the mailbox like a kid looking out the window for daddy. I know it was post office because my first orders were here in 2 days. Fire. Yeah. Just know if y'all get some shit late, it's the post office. It ain't us. We ship fast. We ship this shit fast.
Yeah, we usually send. Yeah, you usually get your shit out by the next day. Like even if you order tonight, we'd be just end up shipping your shit out by tomorrow. Shit like
Yeah,
that.
we'll ship your shit out by tomorrow.
You know what I'm saying?
But you guys have to realize once we ship it and y'all get the tracking number. When you get that tracking number, that means that the post office has that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't really control the post office. I mean, I wish we could call them like, you better deliver the package or your legs is gonna be broken. But we'd go to jail. Yeah, I mean, we can't. We not the mafia. We not La Costa Nostra. So we can't really tell these motherfuckers what to do, or tell them to speed it up. Like we can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not that. It's out of our control. You know what I mean? So just know on our end, we're gonna make sure you're taken care of. You know what I mean? We got those of y'all who've dealt with us before. If we made a mistake, we always, you know what I mean, we always cover that mistake. If we ever, because I mean, we human. Sometimes niggas make mistakes, and a lot of times if we do make mistakes, we end up just refunding your shit and actually giving you the product anyway, or giving you gift cards or discounts or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? We
Yeah, we
always.
got. Yeah, this our. You know what I mean? We gotta do some infomercials, man, like this. Like, you know what I'm saying? Well, basically, this is like a little infomercial joint, man. Like everybody mad at Deion Sanders right now. Though we got some Deion.
Oh, and
Deion Sanders.
Yuri's
Everybody mad at
Anderson said
Deion right
today
now.
this lady was admiring my personalized hoodie I was wearing. I'm
Oh,
you,
that's dope.
I wear like 2 or 3 different hoodies that from the shop. You know what I mean? That I personally got myself. And I'm telling you, I get compliments all of the time. All the time. Like I always get compliments with this shit. Like the hoodies is insane. Like the design, the material, the shit is crazy. You gonna get attention. You gonna
Carter,
get attention.
Lee, Carter, Lee.
So
Rush Hour was on fire.
Antoinette Book said it took 3 weeks for you, but you got the hoodies and you ain't mad though. Yeah, sometimes it might like during the peak season through holiday season, it could take that long. It usually don't. I don't know why it took 3 weeks for you, because shit usually like it's usually not no longer than a week. So that's like a rare instance. That had to be some
And
post
moving
office shit
on
right there.
up to the east side. Finally get a piece of the pie.
Yuri's Anderson says today this lady was admiring my personalized hoodie I was wearing. Yeah, you're going to get compliments, man. You are going to get compliments.
Good times. Not getting hassled, not getting hustled.
Bridget Renee says it never takes long to receive my packages. Your post office in your area is probably better than some of these other people's post office. You gotta understand, we have had instances where the people post office in their area be holding on to their fucking packages.
Mm-hmm.
And people finally, oh yeah, I finally went to the post office and they had my package the whole time.
Right, exactly.
They be cussing us out in the email. Where's my shit at? See, I knew night and day. Night and day. Where's my shit at? Y'all some bunch of fucking niggas. And where's my shit at? It's like, yo, go to your post office. It says it's there. It should be right at their post office in their area. It's like that's out of our control.
Somebody said my husband really likes this shirt. Very original. Yeah, the Black King, the most important piece on the in the game. Yeah, this joint is a lot of people.
Shit, no world. We actually designed that. This is actually I actually designed this shit myself.
Mm-hmm.
This is one of the joints I designed myself. So.
Yeah. I got a couple designs on here somewhere. I think on the original
you got a couple
shirts.
designs on here.
Couple joints. Unexpected error. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, let me go back. Oh, there we go. It's another one, y'all. The Black Kings. It's another one with the lion. I am who I am.
Mm-hmm. That shit's tight.
Your approval isn't needed.
Isn't needed.
I am who I am. Your approval isn't needed. It should have said I am that I am.
Oh yeah, that happens too. Stephen Donald. You're right. A lot of that do be happening, and that's not our. Like, we can't do nothing about that. A lot of packages be getting stolen. Folks be robbing some of these postal. Yeah, that's
Mama,
true.
rice and beans. Mama said, I told Mama. Dr. Say, you know, he had to do a doctor.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Dr.
saying? This is dope right here. Dr. Say, for all you niggas that, you know what I mean, vegans out there, niggas who enjoy, you know, who follow Dr. Sebi philosophy and his diet, y'all could definitely cop one of these shirts.
Rice and beans. That one with all the comedy, with all the actors on. I mean, comedians on there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a heart in the house tonight? Stand up.
Stand up.
It's like an alcoholic or something.
I know, right?
Or maybe 2 or 3 drinks. Now I'm an alcoholic. You know what I'm saying?
Like this, I wish raindrops will fall.
I had maybe 1 or 2 drinks now. Now I'm an alcoholic.
Alcoholic.
I got the Juice T-shirt.
Juice T-shirts.
Yep. Got some Egyptian joints too, y'all. These are fire.
Yeah, them shits are
fire. Horse.
Them shits.
Look at
fire
that. Look at
right
that.
there.
Ancient Egyptian
I mean, y'all
wall.
see that
You know what I mean? Them shits
artwork,
fire.
man.
Fire all over print joint. Them joints is fire. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Fire, boy. What? You ain't gonna get these nowhere. What? Look at the detail on these joints. And they got the real, this is like right off the walls in Egypt, man. You know what I'm saying? Fire, boy. Look at that. Fire. They say that's the Illuminati. Look, the Illuminati. That's the Illuminati. Yeah, that's our ancient history. Ain't no goddamn Illuminati.
It damn sure is. They stole that shit and then try to use it in a negative way.
They stole our shit. They stole our shit.
We gotta stop letting them do that shit, man. We gotta speak up with that.
This shit is over there. It can't be Illuminati. This is over there on the walls of Egypt. Ain't no goddamn Illuminati. Stolenati, exactly. Stolenati. That they talking about Illuminati, nigga. Nigga, don't you know the ancient? Nigga, we come from the enlightened ones. The hell? I'm saying we are the enlightened ones, man. Hell, it's royalty, man. Look, this is royalty when you wear this. Look at the neck area part, man. Nigga, that's royalty. The wings of my op right there, man.
They steal our symbols and do wickedness. They steal our symbols and do wickedness under it
and use it against us.
Yup, and get us to curse our own symbols.
They only stole them shits to use them against the people the originators of them. That's it. Because who else they using them for? They ain't using them for nobody else. Look, the wings of my op, man. It's fire, man. Oh, there's some other joint. Oh, no. It's fire, man. We got some, these Jones is fire too, man. Ladies. E. Jones is fire too, man.
Somebody said, I knew Night and Day was the Illuminati.
I know, right?
Nigga.
The Luminiggas. The Luminiggas.
Yep, Night and Day. Yep. Tell your friends. Night and Day is the Illuminati. Somebody gonna cut this out and say, look, see? They you see right here.
See it? The Illuminati.
Night and Day Network is the Illuminati. They said it themselves. You see that? JR and Isaiah Curry, they two Illuminatis. Nah.
Illuminatis. J5.
J5. Kimberly.
You know what I'm saying? That's Kanye. He the real blank man.
Kimberly. Yep. J5.
Let me go some of the regular joints real quick. Hold on.
Hell yeah, y'all see, man, we built the nice little market here, man. We put a lot of work into this shit, so
Years
we
of
definitely
work.
appreciate all the support that you guys been giving.
Years of work.
We put in a lot of work for these products. A lot of these shits we designed ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we
so
sold
y'all
a lot of these phenomenally black joints.
Oh hell yeah.
We sold a lot of these, you know.
We did sell a lot of those.
There's some reviews on these too.
The links to both shops is pinned at the top, so
it ain't. No, it ain't.
Oh, they not? Oh, I thought them shits was pinned.
I got pinned the link.
You got pinned them joints.
Pin the links, loser.
Slackers. Losers. Well, I've been posting it throughout the chit at.
Yeah.
But yeah, still post that thing at the top. Hold on, let me put this one. You can pin this one real quick. Yeah, I mean, make sure y'all sign up to the email list to get the discount so y'all can get this shit for cheap.
Yeah. Holidays,
so we got
man.
the holiday gift. Yeah, I mean, we got the holiday discounts.
I just pinned the links to the top.
So that's the link to both websites, 90daynetmarket.com for the apparel and the the hair skincare products and the supplement, and the 90-day CBD hub is for the CBD. For the for the cookies, the gummies, the CBD cigarettes, the honey, hot sauce. Yeah, we got CBD hot sauce. Yep, we niggas. We love CBD hot sauce on our chicken wings, man.
This John right here. Well, then you design this one?
Yeah, I designed that joint. Yeah.
Black Wall Street, y'all. This is what we trying, the digital Tulsa,
This is
man.
the shit that we doing right here. So if y'all want to support the Black Wall Street movement, we the digital Tulsa. We gonna come up with the digital Tulsa ones next. It's still gonna have this symbol on there. So this represents the Black Wall Street. So if y'all want to support, yeah, this is the joint. This is one of the joints that I designed, and I was inspired by Oklahoma Tulsa shit.
Yep.
Of how all them black folks basically, kept the money, kept the resources, kept the services in their community.
Yeah.
And the dollar circulated hundreds and hundreds of times before it even went out of the community. You know what I'm saying? So this is that I was inspired by that, and I created that T-shirt, and we created this platform based around that.
Somebody said money well spent. The quality of your shirts is top of the line. The cotton is thick. The graphics are sharp. No press iron marks or decals are applied. Everything is true to size. I am exceedingly happy customer. So receiving 90-day black owned company. I shop black internationally. So I appreciate it. Yeah,
Yeah, these are high quality shirts, man. High quality.
Got the HBCU joints too. Yep. Black colleges, man.
If you a merchant yourself, man, hit us up, man. We see about getting your products on the shop. If you got something that's unique that you handcraft and make yourself, or even if you're an artist and you got artwork, art ideas for shirts and stuff, hit us up, man. Hit us up. Hit us up.
We got them Zodiac shirts too. So you any Zodiac that you are, you can
The
purchase.
nutrition facts. Yep.
Yeah, the nutrition,
Zodiac.
Zodiac nutrition facts. You know what I'm saying? So TARS, rebellious, resilient, life of the party, responsible, wrong 0%. Got one on here for every Zodiac. So I was just showing y'all an example.
Yep. Yeah, there's one on there for every Zodiac. So don't worry, your Zodiac sign is definitely on our shop.
Capricorns. Shout out to the Caps. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the Caps for capping. Don't be capping, Capricorns.
Lover,
don't
friend,
be out here
sharp
capping.
tongue, soft heart. You know what I'm saying?
Don't be out here capping. Capricorn, don't be capping. And if you're a Leo, don't be out here lying. Yeah.
I have Mama Jenkins. His John, that's fire too. Louisa Jenkins. I wish a motherfucker would. You know what I'm saying? Louisa Jenkins, the first woman that wish a motherfucker would. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She ain't bothered. She smoking a cigarette, nigga. She ain't bothered because he got a big cannon in his hand. She ain't bothered by that shit. Louisa Jenkins, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a lot of drinks on here, man.
We damn sure do.
It's a lot of stuff on this joint, man.
We got something for everybody on here, man.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, go back to the shirts real quick. There's another one I designed. Hold on, go back to one of them joints real quick. Yeah, just to the shirts real quick. That one shirt right there. The go up to the top. The with the cards on the front. The Black Royal.
Yeah.
It's another one of the joints that I designed, man. It's always bet on black.
Oh, with the black cards.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah,
I
that's
like
definitely yup. Yeah, that joint's tight. Definitely tight. All right, we go to the health hair care, skin care. Now we ain't got no children clothing on here yet, but that's something we definitely will be looking into.
Oh yeah, this the joint I designed right here.
Yeah, that joint's tight.
Free your mind, John. You see the slaves running out the brain.
Yep.
The shack is the brain though.
That's tight.
They're escaping. You know what I'm saying? They breaking the chains. They running away from the system, breaking out of the system. You know what I'm saying? Free your mind, man. See that? Free your mind, man.
These is
Slaves
very
running
strong.
out the
It's
brain.
very good energy. It's very strong energy behind a lot of these. You know what I mean?
Free your mind, man.
Instead of wearing pedal gear like Balenciaga and all that, wear shit like this that got higher vibration to it.
Free your mind, man.
Yeah, you know I mean, you got wear stuff like this that got higher vibration. Because you know you gotta realize you become what you wear now.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta realize there's energy attached to some of that shit. So if they Balenciaga and all them over there doing rituals and shit with those clothing and all that.
Oh yeah, you right. They is doing rituals.
You gotta understand that energy, those spirits follow that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I ain't wearing that Balenciaga, none of that shit.
Oh,
You consenting to that. By wearing that, you consenting to that.
Yeah.
I better not see nobody walking down the street with that shit. I think I'm gonna say something.
Like, yo, you know that's pedal wear, right? I ain't even calling it Balenciaga no more. I call it pedal wear.
Yeah, I say something like, yo, you wearing that? You still wearing that shit?
I call it pedal wear. Yeah, they call that shit pedal wear, man.
Self-care. This is a big category right here. A lot of y'all, you know what I mean, we get a lot of sales from this category.
Damn sure do.
That and these natural products, these hair care products and skincare products. Yeah. Shit, you might as well start off with the detangler. Go to the detangler hairbrush. That's another thing that be selling a lot, believe it or not. This the shit that, you know what I mean, it don't matter how tangled or how you know what I mean, how tangled your hair get, this shit goes through it. Look, April James said, I love how it just goes through the hair while it's wet. Yeah. Somebody else said, scroll down a little bit. I received my detangling brush 2 weeks back. I love the first time I used the brush on my hair. I brush all the kinky knots completely away. My hair lasts longer and doesn't cause my natural curls to fall out. Easy to comb my hair. We've never seen any comb like it. Yeah, this is definitely designed to get through very tangled up hair. It works good for kids too, because you know how your kids be like crying and shit while you do their hair. You buy this, you know what I mean? Make sure their hair is just a little bit wet, and it'll comb everything out. They won't even cry or nothing. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said it works wonders. Yup, it works wonders for my 2 daughters and my
Shut her up.
hair. Yeah, we might as well just play that shit real quick.
Right, hold on, let me play it, y'all. Hold on. Shut her up.
So if you got daughters, y'all, you know what I mean? Or you got, you know what I mean? I guess some of you probably let your sons grow their hair out too if they get braids or whatnot. This shit right here will help with the, you know what I mean? So they won't be sitting there crying while you doing their hair. Just make sure their hair is a little damp when you do it. And trust me, this brush goes right through it without all the crying and all that, because the way it's designed.
Let's get into it.
What's up, family? It's Isaiah Curry. You been looking raggedy lately? Cause you having trouble finding the right products for your beautiful melanated bodies? Skin so ashy you look albino? Head so dry and nappy you can start a fire with it?
Last time somebody comes in here.
Well, look no further, family, because we got you covered over here at Night and Day Shopping Network. We teamed up with other black entrepreneurs to bring you the best self-care products for us melanated brothers and sisters. And don't feel left out, white people. You can use them too. All the products are all natural and chemical free. We got some raw shea and cocoa butters, body washes, coconut hair conditioners, yucca root shampoo, gift boxes, and gel and oil for your hair locks. All from black-owned companies. It's way better than that crap from Walmart and the dollar store. Shit. So click the link in the description box below and go get you some at nightanddayNetmarket.com.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, we got a lot of good natural products on the shop, boy.
Yes, we do.
For everything. For everything, man. Conditioners, not relaxers, but conditioners, shampoos, black soaps, everything natural, B. Everything natural, man.
Chemical free.
No free. No corporation chemical. Hair growth. Oil, then that's sold out because everybody.
Hold on, I got hit him with it one more time.
Shit, what kind of chemicals you got now? I ain't put no chemicals, only juices and berries. Shit, that ain't nothing but a.
Yeah, TCT oil sold out because people buy that. there's people that depend on that. That buys that out. So
help you grow your hair back, help you grow those
edges
back.
Get them edges back on there. You know what I'm saying?
Grow them edges.
There's people are leaving TCT. Look, people's leaving reviews and pictures.
Oh, people already see?
We just ordered out the alopecia oil, very good, reasonable price, ready to start the adventure. You guys as well, with you guys as well, keep fully updated in the progress. Yep, see this person, all the hair is gone, so they, you know what I'm saying, they ready to grow it all back. You know what I'm saying?
They got another picture. I think
they
it was 2 pictures, yeah.
Yeah,
they got a picture of the
bottles.
product.
Yeah.
The product. Got a picture of the product.
Writing this review to tell you the real. This product is great. I actually caught a lie where the woman makes this wonderful product. Yeah, we had her on. Yeah.
Was explaining the ingredients, so I thought I've tried other oils, so why not try this one? It's rich, has a very nice feel to the oil. Also notice a thinning spot by my edge left temple has actual growth. Amazing. No cap, all truth. Yeah, so this person already started noticing growth. So
yeah, that's why it sells out, because people that it's regular people that using it right now, so it sells out because, you know what I'm saying, it really works. Trust me, if it ain't work, we wouldn't be selling it. You know what I'm saying? Reputation on the line. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got all types of natural black soap.
And that's all that matters right now. Even besides that, it's more important than the money and all that. Your reputation, when you're doing shit like this, your reputation is more important than the money. You know what I mean? Your reputation and getting quality, being known for quality.
Yeah,
is what we strive to be. Like we are. That's why when we do tell, you know what I mean, merchants that you gotta have your stuff together. If you're a merchant and, you know what I mean, you doing business with us, please have your stuff together, because we keeping the brand. We got to keep the brand a quality brand. It has to be quality. It has to be quality, man. I mean, just think about it. This is something that we trying to make our own, so we got to take care of this shit. You know what I'm saying? So we doing this not just for us, we doing it for the community. We work with a lot of other merchants. Man. So like when we ain't lying about this digital tosser shit.
No.
We are not lying about this digital tosser shit. So, and you see, man, you go back and you watch those videos from Tulsa, Oklahoma, when it was thriving. You see those black folks over there, man, that was quality. Those black folks over there,
pull up a clip.
I mean, had they shit together.
Let me pull up a clip.
Definitely pull up a clip of that.
I love watching clips from that. Like, yo.
And the thing is, we can still have that shit today. Don't be looking to the celebrities to give you that shit. Because none of us, it's crazy how some, you know what I mean, the ones out there, I ain't even gonna mention y'all no names. Y'all know who we be talking about. You know what I'm saying? You can't eat off their platform. You can't eat off none of that alcohol that they be selling. You can't sell on they ain't got no platform you can sell your products on. How is that black excellence, and how is that what does that mean by supporting black business? Is that really supporting black business? When you know what I mean, when you support certain celebrities with huge brands, I mean, hey, maybe we wrong. Maybe they are doing a lot for the maybe it's a lot of shit that they do that we don't see. I don't know.
It probably is.
I mean, that could be a possibility. But we working directly with the community, like, you know what I mean? We got it out the mud, and we looking for other people who's getting it out the mud.
Yeah.
Cause that's what it's really about.
try to find some shit that ain't copy that'll get us for copyright.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's some copyright ass niggas, boy.
We know what we doing ain't gonna save the black community, but it will add some positivity and some upliftment to the ones who are actually trying and actually still trying to have a community, actually still trying to have some type of something for themselves. That's who we doing it for. We realize that you can't save the whole community in whole. Like it's just not something like what's the name said it best? Umar said it best. Why you looking for that? I might as well play it. This is why we can't save everybody. And that's not what we out here to do. We just out here basically congregating with like-minded individuals like us. Not the whole community in whole.
The thug energy, anger. Thug energy is normally anger and pain. That's all it is. I know because I do therapy with them thugs. And once they see I ain't scared of them, then we can have a conversation. And fellas, I want to be clear now. When we go back to take over the community, because we're going to have to do it, gentlemen, you can't expect the cops to fix this because they started it. But I want to be clear. And I know some of us love our children, but some of our children are so far gone that we're going to have to put some of them to sleep in order to take back the neighborhood. Some of y'all don't want to hear that because you don't live in reality. But I'm telling you as a psychologist, I'm not going to be able to psychologize all of them on the corner. Some of them going to sleep. Fuck God!
Some of them going to sleep for good.
So we realize.
Let me pull this up. I got something. Hold on. Yeah, go ahead. No, you good.
Yeah, I mean, we realize we can't save the whole entire community. So don't think that
black people to rise.
We're saying that exactly. You know what I'm saying? But we are here for the people who do want something better for themselves while they here temporarily. Because we all here temporarily. But hey, why not make your stay, make something out of your stay here? You know what I'm saying? We all here temporary. We all just passing by this place. But why not leave it better than when you came? You know what I mean? Leave it in a better condition.
Yeah. I agree. I don't know. Yeah, we'll play this one.
Some African American communities are prospering, like the residents of Greenwood, a suburb of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Here, former slaves were given land after the Civil War, and this rare footage shows the thriving town they built. A remarkable Baptist pastor named Solomon Sir Jones is the pioneering filmmaker. His footage was lost for more than 50 years.
Yeah, they trying to bury us, baby.
Jones captures the bustling life of Greenwood, which could be any American small town. But Tulsa's whites don't like what they see. In May 1921, after a black man is accused of assaulting a white woman, a white mob rampages through the city. For a night and a day, they loot and burn Greenwood. The Fox News crew captures the only surviving footage. It is the bloodiest racial massacre in American history, leaving nearly 300 dead.
Yeah, they see that. They try to bury us, baby. Trying to bury it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you see how they was thriving, man. Thriving. Own schools, own banks, own dispensaries and stuff like that. I mean, not dispensaries, you know, where they produce their own beer and you know what I mean?
All types of stuff. Basically, they
doctors'
own
offices,
community, they own society. Yeah, doctors' offices, lawyers, everything, accountants, all that, man. All that, mechanics, engineers. So they was able to keep the money in the community because they just went to each other for service. You know what I'm saying? They only bought products from each other. So they created a whole community to where that money circulating in their community at least 200 times before it leaves out.
Yep. Yep.
And we're literally building that right now. We're building that right now. So, you know what I mean? If you guys want to, if this is the type mindset you got, you a merchant yourself, you trying to get down with this, you want to support this, you know what I mean? Just hit us up in the email. You can also support by, yeah, I mean, you could buy from us wholesale, resell yourself. I mean, it's many ways, man. Many ways. I mean, we got a couple people that's buying our shirts from us wholesale. You know what I'm saying? And all that. I mean, just hit us up, man. If you're trying to get down with this, you know what I mean, you got the same type of mindset, man. Hit us up. You know what I mean? Holiday sales are popping.
Popping.
Yeah,
women be shopping.
We gotta get that. He can't stop a woman from shopping.
I know. Yeah, I'm gonna get
that. That model add that to an ad.
Yeah,
Yup. Have it come in right with that.
Yeah, we need to do more of these infomercials, these late night infomercial
do.
Jones.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Make them shits entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I see a few of y'all in here saying we should do infomercials where the
have
style that
them
we
call
doing
in.
Shit. Yeah.
Have
people that use the product. Yeah, people that even use the products.
Yeah, we could have somebody. We could let people call in now who use the product.
People want. Yeah, we want to get people on now. We can.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as well.
Yeah, might as well.
You bought some more products. You wanna? You know what I mean? Hold on. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link.
Yeah. Whether you bought the CBD or whether you bought stuff from the other
gotta
shop.
turn up your microphones. You know them infomercials be loud as shit in the middle.
Infomercials be loud as hell, boy. In the middle of the night.
We have the new earring. They be like this. We have the new earrings here. They're 14% gold. They going for $29.99 right now. 4 or 5 easy payments. Ain't that high beat?
Hell yeah, that's distorted ass mics. Yup, loud. Hell yeah. If them QVC Jones at night. Loud as shit at night.
Them shits be mad loud.
We got these earrings. We got these beautiful earrings here.
If you call in right now, you can get it for 4 easy payments of $99.55.
Yeah, don't right. Loud.
We gotta get a compilation of all the bloopers and shit.
Now
it's locked in place.
Bloopers. Yeah.
Hold on, we got that shit. Hold on, I think I sent you that joke.
Just send that joke.
Hold on. Now it's locked in place. Hold on, that's some funny ass joints. It is. This is tough. What is it? Nigga said, "Oh, this is tough." It is.
What they don't tell you is there was a lot of black thriving communities in each state.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Because after we got out of slavery, we kind of like had a lot of land that we had to cultivate ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So there was a lot. Every state had a thriving. Tulsa was just kind of different because the way they had theirs set up wasn't like nothing else. They had their own banks, lawyers. Like theirs infrastructure was set up like real self-sufficient. Like you said, the money circulated 200 times before it even left the community. Other black communities was thriving, but they still had to go to the white man to get stuff from the white man still.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Rosewood was another one, but it still Rosewood wasn't like Tulsa. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like Tulsa though. Tulsa was different because, I mean, you
Funny
see, well, you
ass
see the
infomercial.
infrastructure. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, these Jones right here. Hold on, y'all. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong joint. Hold on. This is tough.
Mm-hmm.
It is? Yeah, even this shit was loud.
Hell yeah.
They turned them mics all the way up.
It's tough. It is. Listen, give you an example. Say you have you have to get up on the wall, high ceiling, walk the ceiling. Hey, listen, just walk right up. And I tell you, it's very safe, it's durable, and it's lightweight. Scaring me. So really, see, now it's locked in place. Okay. So really, you say, oh God, Carol, it's tough. Just give you an example. Say you have you have to get up on the wall, high ceiling, vault the ceiling. Hey, listen, just walk right up. And I tell you, it's very safe, it's durable, and it's lightweight. Scaring me. So really, see, now it's locked in place. Okay. So really, you say, oh God, Harold, are you okay? Actually, I didn't have.
Yo, who the hell walks across a ladder like that?
Nobody walks across the ladder like that. You can tell he didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
You know he lost his job that day.
Hell yeah, there ain't nobody buying no ladders that day.
Now now it's locked in place.
They like, I ain't buying no ladders off that nigga. He ain't put the ladder up against the wall.
Yo, why he kept walking towards it?
Yeah, like he ain't put the ladder up on the wall and climb up. This nigga try to walk across the ladder. You could tell he don't know what the F he was doing.
Nah, that shit wasn't fake. That was on national
Nah, yeah, that
TV.
wasn't fake.
Nah,
Yeah,
that was not
national
fake,
TV.
man. Yeah, that was not fake. That shit.
Yeah,
really
that's
happened.
a QVC. Yeah, that's one of them QVC joints.
And you know those are live. You gotta realize they caught that because it was live.
Yeah, that shit was live on TV. Them joints used to come on a late night joint. Let me play that joint back.
Why would he fake that and F up his cells? He wouldn't fake. They wouldn't fake that.
Hell no.
He F'd up. He just F'd up.
He F'd up. Yeah, because the niggas ain't gonna buy no ladders now after watching them fall. Ain't buying no ladders.
Yeah, they F'd up.
This is tough. It is.
Yeah, them shit's alive.
Say you have you have to get up on the wall, high ceiling, vault the ceiling. Hey, listen, just walk right up. And I tell you, it's very safe, it's durable, and it's lightweight. Scaring me. So really, see, now it's locked in place. Okay.
Now
so
it's
really,
locked in place.
You say, oh God, Harold, are you okay? Actually, I didn't have. And this is tough. It is. Listen.
Where he thought he was going?
Exactly.
Where he thought he was going though? This nigga said. Now it's
where he was going to crawl across to the other side of the ladder?
This nigga said now it's locked in place. It is?
Fam, who
that
crawls
nigga fell
across a ladder like that?
That nigga fell, busted his chin, and said, I thought he said, I didn't have it locked. Oh man. This nigga, man. That's a classic though. That's one of them classics right there.
That's a classic. Yeah, we should find a whole bunch of them shits.
Yeah.
Hey, them
whole
that
bunch
shit
of
funny as
bloopers
hell.
And shit. Yeah. Hell yeah. That shit can be funny.
Yeah, that do look like a scene from the Three Stooges. That was definitely some Three Stooges shit.
That shit used to be loud.
Hell yeah. Three Stooges shit, the intro used to be loud as shit.
That shit. Three Stooges, Joe, used to be loud as shit.
That shit was loud.
Like you had to turn your TV down and watch that. That shit was loud. Like that's crazy. Yeah, that shit used to be loud. Like
That
them
shit was
mics, they
mad loud,
they
y'all.
that shit was loud.
It damn sure was.
Good Times was loud as shit.
Hell yeah! Oh yeah, Good Times was loud.
Good Times was loud. Good Times
Jive.
was loud. Good Times was loud as shit. That stage was loud, boy. Like you had to turn that shit down to watch it. That shit was loud. I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you. Good Times used to be loud as hell.
Mm-hmm. Loudest. The loudest. The loudest. All them shows back in the day used to be loud as shit as I think about it. Yeah. The Three Stooges were geniuses. That didn't get the respect till they were dead. Yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Somebody just tapped J Baby. What up, J Baby?
J Baby.
Hey.
What's going on?
What's up?
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Oh my God! Listen, I've never done this before.
Yeah, we can hear you nice and clear.
Hey, I'm a little nervous, you guys. Okay, so listen, I got the soap.
Mm-hmm.
I got the cherry almond, and I think I got the goat milk.
Mm-hmm.
And I really like it. One of the girls that I work with, she was like, "Oh my gosh, you smell so good! Every time you walk by, I can smell you." And I'm like, "Oh well, I got some oils. I got the oils that go with it."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, you guys can see me? Hold on, let me turn this. I look a mess. I was in my pajamas.
Nah,
Actually,
it's
I
dark.
just woke up.
Can't barely see
dark.
you. Oh,
now
there
we
you go.
Okay.
Now we can see you.
Hey everyone.
What's going on?
Oh nothing. I was sleeping, then I woke up and I was like, let me see if you guys are on. So hold on. It's cold downstairs. Okay, so yeah, I got the oils. So I put the oils on, and they say they can smell me walking down the halls when I'm taking care of my patients. I got that splash, and I told one of my good guy friends, I was like, get the splash, because he's trying to detox. He's trying to manifest getting a house, getting everything together with getting a house, and so he's detoxing and fasting and all that. So I told him, get the splash. You will really like that. I bought your cigarettes, the lavender ones. I need to buy some more because I went back to smoking my Marlboros. I know it's so bad, but I be stressed out, so I be smoking. And I shouldn't, but those cigarettes do hurt you guys.
Put down that killing smoke. Pick up that healing smoke. Put that killing smoke down. Pick up the healing smoke.
I need to. I'm thinking about getting those shirts, like the Zodiac shirts for my girlfriends for Christmas. The CBD cookies. I'm thinking about getting some. I don't do that because, child, I'll probably be gone. I'll be dead to the bed probably if I did that. But so I'm thinking about getting those for some of my girlfriends and their husbands. They like to nibble on those also. The CBD, the bombs that you guys, the CBD bomb. I want to get that for my dad because that would probably help with his knees and his feet.
It definitely would.
Oh, it definitely will. Trust me.
It definitely will. Yeah, that's 2,400 milligrams. That's the highest you can buy. It's the highest. It's the highest you can buy. Yeah, it's So it works immediately.
I think we sold out on that, so we got to re-back it.
Yeah, we're gonna re-up on that this week. We're gonna get some back in stock this week. I mean, it sells out so fast because it's so effective.
It does. Yeah, like the soaps too. When you go on there to look for the soaps, I'd be like, well, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, they
we usually we put those on the shop. We usually sell out in 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes fast. People be waiting for them.
Yeah. So what did you guys talk about? Because I just got on here. Are we should I not be asking about that, or should we just be talking about the products?
Nah,
you asked about what we were talking about? Kanye. We were talking about Kanye and T.I.
Tattletale.
What do you on what happened?
A video resurfaced with him actually explaining he's about him snitching on a dead cousin. He claimed the cousin was dead, and he asked his dead cousin if it's okay to use his name to take the fall for the guns he was caught with.
Oh, when he went to jail all them years ago?
Yeah.
Why is he talking about that now?
I think everybody's talking about it right now because I guess it's a video that came out.
Yeah, or from his podcast, Expeditiously.
Yep.
He was talking about it on there.
You guys ever listen to his podcast?
Yeah, I listened to it before. Yep.
I think I listened to it like one time, and I was like, I don't want to hear.
I think he had a couple people on there. I watched when he had Alex Jones on there. I watched that one. I watched the one when he had who else?
I think he had Lunel on there one time.
Yeah, he had Lunel on there.
I think I listened to that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he 1-800-TIPS out here.
1-800 tips. Yo, hold on, play that Joe real quick. Hold on, play that shit. Play the tip. That shit's funny as hell.
The job.
Oh, I can play that. Hold on.
Paid to snitch now, nigga. Really.
Hold on,
So you
play
got
that.
the job doing what? I get paid to snitch now, nigga. It's really classified. I can't even really talk about this shit, my nigga. Oh my god. I don't really with me. For all you know what you give with me. Bro, you happy about giving people that? You know how much motherfucking money they gave me for that? How much? 200.
I want to tell you my secret now. I see dead people.
Yo, nigga talking about he talking to his dead cousin. Nigga, you see dead people now?
Yeah, exactly.
6 cents. You the 6 cents boy now? Nigga full of shit, man.
Oh, you gotta play his tip commercial though.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I gotta
you gotta
find
play
that.
that
I gotta
shit.
pull that
Yeah.
back up. That nigga T.I. full of shit. Tippy toe, man.
And he tried to get on Charleston White, telling us some Charleston White is COINTELPRO.
You do the same thing.
He out here dialing 1-800-TIPS.
And niggas actually getting cash rewards for snitching. He said you're gonna get cash rewards. Oh man.
Hey, what's happening, y'all?
This shit is over.
My name is Tip, but I'm
giving you a
talking about some I'm talking about some other tip. Here you go.
Yeah, put him up on that Summer Jam screen.
Some people call me Tip, but this is about another kind of tip that can help out. Hey, what's happening, y'all? Some people call me Tip, but this is about another kind of tip that can help our mothers, our sisters, our brothers, and our fathers help get the perpetrators who commit crimes against them off the streets. All you got to do is call Crime Stoppers Atlanta. Tips can be anonymous, and there's even a reward. The number to Crime Stoppers Atlanta is 404-577-8477. That's 404-577-TIP. Channel 2, community coverage.
Tips.
Now, mind
that
you,
looked
this
like when
the
he
same,
first came out.
This the same man that raps about killing people, drugs, rubber band man, all that. But then now he's about snitching on tipping. Tipping.
Now,
Tip is tipping.
Now I'm all for that. What he was talking about, just not from that nigga.
Yeah, a citizen. Yeah, a regular citizen.
A regular citizen.
A regular citizen ain't living by no goddamn codes of the street. You see a crime, you gonna tell. You don't want that shit in your area. But if you got paid millions of dollars to act like a thug, you can't go out there and talk about street code and call people COINTELPRO and all, and you've been working with the feds
the whole time. 1-800.
This nigga said, I know my name's Tip, but this is about a different kind of tip. That's wild.
1-800 Tattletale, man. Get him out of here, man. I talked to my dead cousin, and my cousin told me to tell on him and put all the charges on him. Man,
He just what do he just want to say something? He just want to be like relevant. I don't get it. That's weird.
Yeah.
How
he talking to his dead cousin?
Nah,
Exactly.
what he doing? He's feeling insecure about that telling because he know he was telling. You know, niggas want their ego to be shot. You know what I'm saying? So they know their little ego be hurt a little bit. Cause he the nigga went to go do a whole diss song about Charleston White. Like T.I. ain't never do it. Yeah, he ain't never do a diss song about like Charleston White, just a regular old nigga. Like T.I. did a whole damn diss.
I'm sorry, but all
track.
that shit seems scripted. Once he did that diss track, I started looking at that.
He liked the he liked the nigga on the low. He liked that nigga.
It's all scripted.
Cause you ain't gonna
They're
shoot
beef
him
between each other.
Yeah, that's stage. You know, stage.
He ain't gonna use his energy to do a whole damn diss track. Taking his time to go to the studio, write lyrics about it, and all that bullshit. If he wasn't invested in it in some
not
type
only
of way.
that, then shoot a video for it.
Oh, he shot a video.
God damn.
Yeah, and he shot the video.
God damn.
When this came out just recently?
Yeah, like last week or 2 weeks ago. Last week or either 2 weeks ago.
Okay. He ain't got nothing else to do, huh?
No.
Exactly. if people don't believe this shit is scripted, this is basically what's going on with
Why do you need people?
Not people. Brains.
Brains. Brains. Zombies and shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's basically what we covered, man. That's what we covered on today's show.
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely appreciate you calling in and shit. You know what I mean? 'Cause
Where
everybody else at? Damn, nobody else ain't gonna click that. What's up?
And we
And I wasn't going. You welcome.
Thank you
I
for
wasn't going to. I was nervous. I was just like, okay, let me just go ahead and do it. And
we wasn't going to have PJs and all that. Christmas PJs and
yeah,
Christmas morning.
Comfortable,
Hey, yeah, I mean, check out our melanated sweatshirts and all that. Christmas sweatshirts, Black Santa and all that. You know what I'm saying? You know, we had to add our twist, make this a melanated Christmas.
Maybe I could get that for my girlfriends for Christmas also, because we're gonna have a Christmas party.
Yep, yeah, that'd be perfect for that. Yep. We love the support, man. We appreciate the support, man.
I love this chat, the podcast, YouTube channel. This is one of my favorite channels. I definitely look forward to hearing what you guys have to say, like every night or whenever you guys get on. I really enjoy it. And when I'm at work, I can listen to you guys when I'm charting or whatever. So it gets me through my night. And I'm learning a lot too.
Yeah.
I know we be getting crazy, and you be at work listening to some of the crazy shit we be saying. I know people probably be wondering, like, what she laughing at? What the hell's going on over there?
I know, right?
Listening to our crazy asses.
I'm over here minding my business. That's what I'm doing. Mind yours. All right, you guys. I'm gonna get off and get back into the chat.
All right.
Appreciate
you,
guys.
J baby. All right.
All right now. Appreciate you. Yep. You know what I mean? Look at these thirsty ass Negroes in the chat. She looks like, let me stop.
What you say? What's going on?
Nah.
Tamiko show said, what's the link? What's the link?
I ain't gonna mess with nobody. Oh, I gotta drop it again. All right, let me see. All right, about to drop the lit ink again. Hold on, y'all. Bam. Alright. Oh, this. All right, there it is. There it is. Come on, the white dog.
I know, right?
All right. I see somebody just tapped in. Who was that? Was that Tamiko that tapped
Yeah, that's like
in?
3 people tapped in. God damn.
Oh
I
shit.
heard 3 pop up.
It's me.
All right, now what's going on?
Peace. Oh my God, I'm so happy to talk to you guys. Thank you.
No
This is super
problem.
cool. I want to tell you guys, I'm very proud of you. Not that it matters too much, but I am.
It matters. Everything. It all matters.
I just want to say, man, I think T.I. is busting out with this info because maybe I'm a conspiracy theorist to the end. Maybe it's because I think he was hired to try to be like the mediator of the so-called Negro community of some parts of Atlanta. And maybe he's not doing such a good job. And he always has to make some type of sorry about the cussing, some type of scene or something. You know what I mean? Like he's always got to make himself known in some kind of way.
Yeah, you're right.
And they might be trying to put some kind of charges on him since he's not doing a good job, They always got those things to dangle over your head.
Yeah.
So
he still got that. Don't he still got them allegations?
That's what I'm saying. I think he might have been trying to cover himself in some way.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would he bring some stupidness like that up? That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I think it was Birdman's brother, the one that supposedly had snitched. I think he's the one that highlighted that clip about T.I.'s snitching and shit.
All of them are sus to me.
It's like a lot of tattletales telling on each other still.
Exactly. Even that thing with Boosie is. And then I know y'all talked about this the other day. The brother who they haven't take the rap for what's Takeoff's murder?
Yeah, that shit looks.
He don't even look like the dude that was at the party.
Nah, that shit looks suspect.
That's some switcheroo nonsense. They really think we're stupid.
Yeah, they probably going. Yeah, he probably take the fall. Fall guy. Take care of him. Take care of his family. Like, yeah, we need you to make this. We need you to take this fall. Make this thing go away.
I heard that Jay Prince was in like Belize or Honduras or somewhere. I don't know. I don't know for a fact though. And then the other thing, y'all talked about stripper rap the other night, and I was like, I just was talking about that whole scene. Although, who doesn't know it at this point, right?
Right.
I don't want to burn y'all time out right now. I just been wanting to bring those things to you guys and get your perspective. And then finally, this Shanquella Scooby-Doo mystery thing is irritating at this point.
Yeah.
Now I'm hearing that the mama knew that they beat up the girl before they even came back to America.
Yeah, somebody sent like the video.
I saw that. I saw the mom say it.
Yeah.
So why you got them eating at your house for 3-4 days and they beat your kid up and left her in Mexico? What's that about?
I know, right? Yeah, that's weird.
That sounds sus to me.
You see, but these seems alcohol poison or whatever, but I don't know, man.
But if they told the mom, like literally they told the mom, hey mom, we had to beat your daughter up. That's what she said. She was like, yeah, they told me they beat her up or whatever. Why you letting them eat at your house 4 nights in a row?
Yeah,
I don't know. That just was odd to me. I just thought I'd bring that up too.
Yeah, it's all weird. All this shit it's weird. Fucking weird.
All of it.
These weird times we living in.
And
Crazy
then this, and it's all to distract
reflection.
us from what Kanye is talking about. Now, Kanye is talking about his presentation and bringing up certain things is unnecessary. But then he's bringing up like how he wants to use solar energy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like real stuff that could be really progressive. And then he'll slip in some other stuff. I think he's trying to appeal to the like hardcore white right Republican types.
Yeah, he is.
But
not only that, but he also got to keep his his engagements up. So he gonna say a lot of shit that's gonna psych the algorithm out. So he knows the algorithm game. because he's friends with the people that own these platforms.
Ain't that something?
So he said, "Oh yeah, all he gotta do is say one thing, and everybody's gonna post it."
Coincidentally, did you
They
guys
don't
know?
even.
Oh,
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
no, please.
No, you good. Go ahead.
I not found out. I remember seeing this documentary where they were showing the cats that invented Yahoo and Google and all these places were in Israel. They were in Israel doing this stuff. Like, I don't know if people really know. Not that it should quote unquote matter, but there's certain locations in the world where people have the space and the time to create these type of platforms.
India.
Yeah. I always get hit up from India. They always want to help me promote my my show. I don't know how legit those are, but anyway.
They like using India because it's cheap labor.
Yeah, cheap
India
labor.
is very cheap labor.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Call up customer service and can I help you today?
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? It be them niggas on the phone and shit. Can I help you today?
Time.
You gotta make the soft D. For doing that.
Can I help you today? My name is Can I help you today?
Mike. They got the most American name. My name is Mike. You know, damn well your name ain't Mike.
My name is Peter.
Yeah, my name is Peter.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Oh yeah, one more Jaguar, right? That sister. I would love. Hey, look, we have some of the same mentors. We've been at the same parties, and I'll be tripping off some of her stories because I'm like, I can agree with a lot of the information that she's talking about. So, and even tell some of my own stories, but I don't want to be telling names and stuff because.
Shout out where people can find you, man.
Right there, bam, Tamiko Show.
Tamiko Show, you on YouTube?
Y'all
and
you know
and
what
follow
else?
Tamiko Show.
That's dope. Thank you, family.
Tamiko Show, she did the interview with Coolio. You did Coolio's last interview, right?
I did. I did one of his last. I know he did one with the other brothers.
Go check that out.
Yo, hip hop.
Yeah, man, he was building. And this one I want to say, I'm interviewing other artists that are from the 90s on my podcast, on my show. And they always end up going deep. I'll be thinking we're going to talk about hip hop. Nah, for some reason on my show, and it's beautiful. I'm not complaining at all. They want to build on those levels, the levels of consciousness. You know what I mean? And I can appreciate that.
Because they realize they can't go on the other platforms to say that, because a lot of those other bigger platforms controlled. So, they looking forward to dealing with alternative
I guess I hadn't thought of that.
Y'all have to understand this too. A lot of the 90s hip-hop artists were conscious anyway. A lot of them consciously talking about Illuminati with my mind, soul, and my body. Secret society trying to keep their eye on me.
Come on now.
You know what I'm saying?
Look, brother, I say that. That's crazy that you're saying that. Okay. J-Ro from the Alcoholics. He's from the Alcoholics. I don't know if you heard of the Alcoholics. Okay, shout out. Those the homies, right? J-Ro came on my show and I gotta cut it into a snippet. I just ain't had the time. This brother on my show literally said he left the country. He moved to Switzerland or Sweden, one of them, for 15 years because he was in a meeting with the record label, a major, and he was in the meeting when they was talking about putting the prison complex with the music. He said this.
Oh, I know exactly. Meeting. I know exactly what meeting he talking about.
With the Busy Bones and them.
Yeah.
And he said that they wanted them to change their music and start making thuggy type music, and he refused to do it, and he moved out the country, bro. That's some phenomenal. That's some phenomenal stuff to say.
I seen him talking about that. He ain't the only one that covered that. They approached a lot of the big hip hop artists about that. Yeah, I mean, you know the ones who accept it because they on top now.
That's all I'm saying. Like,
think about it. The ones
who
ain't on top, the ones who ain't on top now, they're the ones that didn't go through with it. The ones you see that the gatekeepers, the gay keepers that you see now, they the ones that actually went through with it.
I'm clear because I didn't even tell you I was at one meeting. Now I wasn't even trying to be at the meeting. Coolio used to just take me, around with him and stuff. And I was at Def Jam West. This is a story right here. This really tall rap brother was sitting on the floor. We were all sitting around listening to this new song that was about to come out. And I personally was like, this is some garbage. This is how we do it. That's the song, bro. And I was just, and that shit blew up.
Montel Jordan.
I was sitting right next to Montel Jordan at Def Jam West, and they were playing the song that was about to come out. And I was like, what?
I never liked that song, yo.
This is how we,
every club, every commercial.
They still playing it. They still,
I
that
hate
nigga made
that
like
song.
$1 billion off that shit.
I don't like the beat. I don't like the way he sings.
Oh, he sounds like a sheep.
I just never liked that song.
He was a nice gentleman. He was a nice young man. I mean, we were all in our early 20s back then, but I never thought that song was popping.
Me neither.
And then, okay, so then right next door, I was in another meeting. I'm not going to say no names at this time, but I was with some record execs just around, you know, it was a free energy, you know, I was respected around there. And I heard the one record exec talking to the cousin who was a lawyer, and they were actively pursuing artists that were in prison. Like they would hear about Lil Ray Ray out in some prison and knew he could rap. So they'd scoop Lil Ray Ray out of prison and have sign him to a record deal.
Yep.
And that's what's popping.
Yep. That's how they come to the lowest. They go to the lowest of the lowest.
But this was in 94. I was a witness to this shit. And I actually wrote a paper about it when I was at Cal State Long Beach. And you know, my classmates laughed at me. They had no idea.
Exactly.
And now 20-something years later, it's all showing itself.
Yep.
Yeah, they always laugh and think that you crazy. They always think that the town crazy is crazy, but the town crazy ain't crazy. The town crazy is actually the conscious one that can see shit coming from a mile away. And the rest of the town, like, oh, that person's crazy. That's a conspiracy theorist. What they say, tinfoil hats.
Please.
That's how they ass got drowned out.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. The stuff y'all be talking about on here is stuff that people used to build on at the Good Life. Like I know you heard of Ava DuVernay's This Is the Life. That's my crew. That's the people I'm down with. The Freestyle Fellowship, AC Alone, Mike and I, and all them Abstract Rude, Volume 10. That's my people right there. But Ava was a rapper too. She was amazing. She was in a group called Figures of Speech at the Good Life. But the stuff y'all build on is exactly what the elders used to build on at the Good Life. And I can appreciate that because it keeps me, you know, in the constant conscious of it. You know what I mean?
Right.
But y'all on point, and that's it. But if you ever wanted me to build on some industry stuff, I can, because again, I've been on that. Like I'm telling you, I used to party.
Yep, definitely.
I'd be honored. Hey, look, I used to party with Ricky Schroeder and Alfonso Ribeiro and all them kids from the 80s, bro. Corey Feldman, Corey Haim, all of them kids back in the Kidada Jones, Quincy Jones' daughter. I used to hang out with her because I remember she used to tell everybody, oh yeah, Michael Jackson would sleep on my. I was like, oh my God, Michael Jackson was at your house?
Wow.
Hi. I would show my face, but I need to comb my hair.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
But yeah, man, I got all those kind of stories, man. The fact that they try to make Michael Jackson look like the pervert, but really, I mean, as far as I know, he wasn't messing with no kids.
And that's crazy because it was the perverts that try to make him look like the pervert.
You got it. That's the twist. Because all those kids he was hanging out with, all them celebrity kids, you damn know they would have said something.
Exactly.
But they didn't. But then again, there's others that they didn't tell. You know, like Corey Haim toward the end of his life, he talked about how Charlie Sheen raped him. You know what I mean? Yeah. Charlie Sheen was still able to do TV shows and everything. Nothing popped off just because Corey Haim said, you know. Exactly. And there was others too. And Orlando Brown. Y'all should have Orlando on here, man. Orlando be.
I can't even find that boy nowhere no more. I don't even know where the hell he at.
I know he ain't back in rehab. He had to go back to rehab
because his page got deleted. So I don't know where. Last time I lost track of him. So.
Pretty much
that could be possible because y'all know he started saying too much. They wouldn't like it with Orlando. He was telling the truth.
I worked with Puffy before too, man. I'm on Nobody Gonna Hold Me Down. I'm in that video.
Oh, you might take that.
Orlando Brown might say stuff and people think it's funny, but he be telling the truth. he just
Yeah.
like
His delivery is different.
he be facetious with it. He
Yep.
be
Yeah,
real
right.
facetious with
He
it.
be trying to think he funny, yeah. But
Right.
nah, for real, I work with Puffy. I've done over 120 some odd music videos back in the late 90s and early 2000s.
Dang.
I worked with everybody you could imagine in the industry. And I could tell stories. Like, for example, I could not stand, I called him the Weasel. What is that? Jermaine Dupri. Ugh, I could not stand him.
Let
He was
us ask
gross.
you a question, Miss Tamiko. What's the most egregious stuff you just think behind the scenes? We want to know.
Okay. Me witnessing
Yes.
and me hearing, because I've been invited to a lot of orgy parties that I didn't go to, but I heard about
party.
I've heard about shit that
that's
I chose not to go to. Like my good friends have gone to the Jamie Foxx parties, to the
The
Puff
love parties.
and I just didn't go because I already know what would be expected of me at those things. Because I've been around the industry since 88. I already know what goes down. Okay. But okay, so me personally, when I was in high school, when I used to go to those private teen club parties with the Ricky Schroders and them, I don't know if y'all even know who they are, but they were like famous kids in the 80s, like from Stand By Me and all those, the Goonies.
I know
All those
exactly
movies. Those
I know
kids.
exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
Those kids was snorting cocaine and shooting up heroin at the parties when I was there. But I was so green that I didn't know that's what the hell they was doing till I thought back on it later, like a year or two later, like that's what the fuck they was doing. Or like, okay, here's the thing. This dude named Alfie, it was called Alfie's Private Teen Club. Now I'm telling some tea here.
I
He used
heard
to have
that.
a teen
I heard
club.
about that.
And all the teeny bops who were famous or kids of celebrity directors and shit used to go there. Now, how was I there? How was I there? Because I'm from Chicago, from the west side of Chicago.
Chicago in the house.
Chi-town in the house. We moved there we moved to LA when I was like 13, 14. Anyway, I ended up at the parties because I went to Hollywood Performing Arts Magnet, and they liked me. I was loud and silly and goofy. So they used to like invite me to their little parties and stuff. So when I went, the owner, Alfie, used to invite some of the little kids back to his house. Like, let's say, for example, I was 15 at the time. These little white girls would be like 12, 13. They'd be like, oh my God, we're spending the night at Alfie's house. And that was supposed to be like a big deal. But that's a grown ass 40-something-year-old man.
So of course you know what was going on there, right?
Okay, at the time we interpreted it as, that's nasty. But we didn't, use words like pedophile and all this shit. But we knew it was, me and the black kids was like, that's nasty. Okay. But the white girls, now they're like 40-something and they're all like, oh my God, I was a victim. Oh, but let me tell you this part, okay?
They weren't a victim then when it was
That's
cool.
what I'm trying to say. Two things, Isaiah, JR, Shams, and Humbly. Let me tell you this part. Nobody speaks on. In LA, in California, you can become an emancipated adult at 14. Because I remember when I was hanging out with Corey Feldman, he was suing his father at the time for like $2 million because his father stole a lot of money from him. So we were all like 14, 15 at the time, and he paid $4,000 and became an emancipated adult. Now, what that means is you get all the legal rights of an 18-year-old at 14. So yeah, he could have dated a 25-year-old person because he was legally considered an adult. And now you got to remember these Alyssa Milanos and all, I don't know if you know these kids. She was on a show called Who's the Boss, okay? All of those kids, anybody you could think of who you know from any fucking movie, I was around, okay? And I'm trying to tell you, there's that fine line. I'm not defending nothing, trust me. But consider the fact that these kids were making like $50,000 to $100,000 a week. They was telling their parents what to do. I remember hearing Alyssa tell her mom, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, these kids would talk to their parents like children.
But it was a reason for that. You gotta look at the thin line between it. They brainwashed them kids to make them think your mama ain't nothing, your daddy's stealing for you, so they could get them in a vulnerable position. Like you said, a lot of them victims now, because that was a way to get them comfortable with what they doing. Yeah, trust me. I'm your manager and I'm this and I'm that. You don't need your mother. I'm here for you. So they've been doing it for a
You got
long
it.
time.
They
A
didn't
Did you
see
long
the
know
time.
dude
parents
from
a lot of
Different
the
Strokes?
times either.
The dude that played on
The
Different Strokes,
managers was literally their parents.
the
Yeah.
big brother on Different Strokes, he had been being sexually raped, molested by his manager from like
They
age
all were.
6 to
Ty
like
Bridges.
15, and he didn't even know that was strange until he grew
Yeah,
up, and people was like,
it's
no,
They was
normalized.
just saying that was they said Usher manager was messing
gave
with
him
him at a young
herpes. That was
age. Now
Puffy.
it
They
was
talking about take
somebody.
that, take that.
No,
14.
They
no,
saying
it was
take that, take
somebody
that.
else who was a young artist. It might have been Chris Brown. It was somebody. They were saying that his manager was way older than him, molested him. I want to say it was Chris Brown, allegedly. We gonna say
Poor baby.
allegedly. But
It's a
yeah,
lot
they've
of
been
that.
doing this to these kids. Let me hold on, y'all, because I'm about to get off of work. I gotta clock out. I'm mad because I don't be getting my notifications. Y'all see, I'm
Me either,
joined a little
y'all.
Same
membership
here.
club. I'm kind of heated about that, but that's okay because, like I said, like Tamiko
that be
said, this is one of
YouTube.
the shows that I do tune in and listen to. Y'all get me about my day because y'all the only people talking about the real topics
For
and breaking
real.
stuff
We
down and
love y'all.
having dialogue
We
that
appreciate
everybody
y'all.
could
Definitely
join
appreciate y'all.
into and talk to. Hold on, because I have to write it down, y'all. Tell me this. Kanye West, he tricking us, right? Because first he was sanctified. Then he a black activist. Now he talking about he loved Hitler.
I'm
Then
done with him, you know.
He
the
didn't really
stuff
say
about
that though.
I'm done with him.
now he did. I think they switched up his words, but then now he talking about the
Fake.
he going with Balenciaga, but ain't Balenciaga them masks that they wearing are called Gimp masks? Them the same thing. That's like a sex ring thing.
Yeah, they've come out with a
Dominatrix.
statement.
They on
The
some people
dominatrix
under the
thing.
stairs
Ain't this
shit.
the
He's
same thing?
trolling.
Hold up.
BDSM.
Ain't this the same thing he talking about? He was trying to keep Northwest from. He didn't want them
Oh,
to
please,
exploit his daughter.
seriously.
But now this little girl walking around with these little Balenciaga
All of
masks and
them.
stuff on,
He
not knowing what it
trolling.
means.
He's
He
He sold
trolling.
those
He
children. You might as
trolling.
well say it. He
Double
sold them.
agent.
He's trolling.
Double
To me.
I
agent.
think so too. He a
Yeah,
double
he
agent
is.
because he just too flip flop. It's
This
like
is all
first
for
he have a
business. When it
because
comes to
like you
this is a business
Yeah.
move.
yeah
Remember, I told you that.
Yes. I
yeah
think
it
he's
This
is.
ain't
trolling.
all. This is fake. It's a business
Hmm.
move. He's
Right
still
on.
rolling with Kim.
And then
Seriously.
everybody talking
He's
about
moaning
he
about all
canceled.
them, but he's still got them around his children. The man don't care. It's a business move. And
There
it's
you
And
go.
how is he
disgusting.
canceled? And they been talking about this man
But he
every
not
day
canceled. He making
since.
them billions of dollars. And
Yeah,
he's
it was
trolling. He's just
like she
trolling.
said.
But did it
Like she
all?
said, it was a business move for him to get out them deals and for him to quote unquote be an independent. And then this, I think, Curry Gang said this before too. If you a billionaire, how could they just snatch that money from you overnight? That means you never was
This
a
is how they
billionaire. You
done
never
it.
had that
He
money.
had a five. This is how they done it. Humbly, this is how they done it. He had a 5-year deal. Yeah.
Hmm.
For the next 5 years. He's done
Mm-hmm.
So
one
that's what
year's
a
worth.
billion does.
He's got
Yeah.
paid for the year's worth. So the 4 years he hasn't done. He doesn't have to do it. So he started playing his mouth. So he doesn't have to do the deal.
Chess, not
On top of
checkers.
that, like the Curry Gang have told you,
Mhm.
I've said it before on my shows. You know, like in Hollywood, they buy your name, like Miley Cyrus. Kanye West, they've bought his name, Kanye West. That's why he's changed it to
The
Ye
TEA.
West.
Hmm.
So now he can do whatever he wants. He didn't have that money in the first place. He's already done 1 year's worth of that deal out of the
That part.
5.
You got it.
Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
everyone's saying he's lost all those billions, but he never had those billions to
He
lose.
never had them.
Does that make sense? So it's all a
Yeah.
bit. This is all fake.
It's their monopoly ass game. It's fake
Oh,
money.
Colin,
Yeah,
get me
he
Everything
is.
Yeah,
back.
is
because
bullshit. Is
look, check
bullshit
this.
anyway.
Right after they denounced him as a billionaire, Puffy magically became the billionaire a day
Yeah.
later.
And
In it,
and
Hmm.
you
love,
know
love,
Puffy's
love.
good friends. Puffy's good friends with all of those cats that are going. They're all like little factions. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah.
And Kim Porter and
Ooh,
Puffy.
girl, that
Bless her heart. Bless her
That is a whole
soul.
nother
Bless her
show.
spirit.
now that's another
Curry
Yeah.
Gang, you need
podcaster.
to do a whole nother show.
Yes,
There's a
Curry Gang.
listen,
Y'all got to get on that. We got to have an in-depth
Mm-hmm.
dialogue about that too because
Shams,
that's just
humbly.
weird.
There's a whole nother dude that's doing like an investigative whole series on that, And now they're saying that the daughters have
Yeah,
become
I've been
aware.
doing a bit of
Become suspicious.
investigation myself
Yeah, the
on Kim
daughters.
Porter.
Can you
I
imagine
know
if you
which
figured
dude
your
you're on
daddy killed
about.
your
And
mama?
my gosh, the gossip I found out because she was going to spill the beans. And you know, I'm not going to say anything on this channel. I say it on my own because I don't care. That's why I'm called Shams, don't care. The Curry gang know
And
me.
I'll be
But
sure all of
anyway,
a
yeah,
sudden sick.
I'm telling
I'll be
you,
sure.
Kim did not die of pneumonia. That's all I'm saying. Puff knows what he done. And Kim was going to out him.
Because remember,
Kim was going to out him.
talking, and he just disappeared all of a sudden. Once all this came
she
to
was
light,
going to
Albie
spill the
Shore
beans
just
in her
gone.
book.
Because
Right.
Albie Shore know a lot too, but y'all see he just up and disappeared. Where is he now?
Better be careful.
Well, he just came out of a coma for 2 months, y'all. He barely
That Orlando Brown, I want him on this show.
Wait,
him so bad on this show. I've been plugging this show so bad.
Repeat that, Mr.
I just
Miko. You said what?
Albie Shore was in a coma for 2 months, and he just woke up like last week, and he's just starting to walk and talk again.
Y'all don't
like,
think that's suspicious?
Wait,
though?
and Nick Cannon too. Nick Cannon's like half in a coma
He's in hospital, isn't he?
with pneumonia. They not putting that in the press too much, y'all.
No,
Did
they
y'all
said
notice
it's
that?
lupus.
Oh, wow.
They said it's lupus, and he's going, don't pray for me, I'll be all right. He's had all them 13, 20 million kids, yeah, because he wants to get their DNA so he can cure himself.
Their organs.
You
I'm
see?
not mad. I mean, you know, you can't be mad at. I mean, shit.
I know, but come on, man.
Nah, y'all know Nick trying to. Nick
I don't
trying
know
to.
enough about that.
Nick trying to spin it
he's in a
to
coma
say that
right now.
Nick kind of is trying to spin that saying he's trying to populate the world, but we know what it's about because he ain't get. I'm sorry, Lord.
He got lupus, so he's just you know.
He's trying to leave his legacy back
Did
behind.
y'all know he was in a coma and like damn near like he's on a ventilator right now.
Yeah.
No, because the only reason I know a lot of stuff is because of Curry Gang and it's this other podcast. I'm not a big social media type. I'm not a big Facebook, Instagram. I don't really do
just
all
get my
that.
Hollywood friends and they just phone me and tell me, and then I get the Curry Gang.
I hear that, but just know that they be putting shit in the air to be passing.
Okay, Curry Gang, I gotta go. I love y'all. I was just checking in before I get off of work. Stay in tune with y'all and keep up the good work, guys. I love you guys.
Hey,
the whole Curry Gang.
Humley, please find me though, because I'd love to.
I'm gonna follow you guys too, both of you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you too.
Yeah,
I
y'all
appreciate
follow
y'all.
y'all follow Shams, don't care.
Yeah, y'all all follow each other. Y'all go all
I'm gonna follow that lady
like to
as
order
well,
y'all
Tamika
CBD.
Show.
Y'all CBD sticks.
And
too.
I'm Tamika.
Nice to meet you, Shams.
Nice to meet you.
Peace.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, brothers, if y'all ever want some because look, when Coolio used to take me to like, say for example, even the MTV shows they used to have back in the day when they would have like celebrity basketball or celebrity this and that, I was there. And I distinctly remember, and I'm not trying to flip it, but this Me Too thing got on my nerves too. Them little white girls used to walk around with no panties on, okay? And they wanted all the smoke. They wanted all the attention.
The footballers.
They wanted all the smoke. They wanted all the boys. They was super horny. We used to talk about them because they was like super sucking the head, like doing a lot.
Wow.
Then when they get like 35, they thought about all that shit they did when they was, I guess, 17, 18. And they be like, oh my God.
And they're crying.
You know, think about a lot of them was trying to get pregnant by these stars.
That's what I'm trying to say. But now they flip it like, not saying that Weinsteins and Epsteins and them didn't exist. I'm not saying they don't. Of course they do.
But you know what? It's not like they was holding them down. Come on. You got predators that do hold girls down. These mofos, the doors wasn't even locked. They willingly done it. And they're the moaning about it. Please, you know, enough girls have done it. So they need to shut up and stop moaning. Mans have done it too. At the end of the day, it's embarrassing, but they still done it. They could have walked out.
All I know is
call me nasty, but you know what? At the end of the day, they knew that what they was doing. When you get to a certain age, you know exactly what you was doing. I've been through things. Do you know what I mean? They ain't stupid, and they're crying like victims because of what? Because they want the money.
The worst I saw was Drew Barrymore.
Like that, you know.
Drew Barrymore, they had her doing a whole lot as a child.
Lindsay Lohan, the law.
By the time when I was 15, she was 13. she was already doing threesomes and shit. Like everybody was already like talking about that because she was an alcoholic. She brought out a book when she was like 13, 14 about drinking, and people was already doing stuff with her during the ET
Some of their
days.
moms was pushing it.
When she was 6, 7 years old, you know what I mean? They was already having her rituals and things like that,
Yeah,
look at Woody Allen and his old daughters.
She's from a
right
actor's family.
The
She's
Barrymores.
from
I know all about that
yeah.
family. They from the theater from back in New York, so they ain't gonna never mess with her like on a real level. But if you notice, Corey Feldman, every couple of years he'll threaten to come out with a book or threaten to come out with something, and then all of a sudden he shut up. That's because they be having to break bread with him, and he go back into his little cave.
Yeah,
like
she's so right.
We reached out to him to do an interview. He said he's not doing them at this time.
Yeah,
we reached out to him. We also reached out to who else we reached out to, JR? It was the one from Different Strokes, right? What's his name?
Todd Bridges.
Todd Bridges, yeah.
He
said he's not doing them right now neither.
And that girl, wait, I reached out. Okay, me and the girl from, I don't know if y'all old enough to remember a TV show called Charles in Charge.
Yeah.
Okay, with Scott Baio. So I was cool with the girl named Josie back in the day, but the older sister, me and her still cool on Facebook, right? And she was coming out not bitching, but complaining, talking about Scott Baio and her. He was having sex with her when she was on the show when she was like 15, 16, and he was like 32 or whatever. And I was like, come on my show and talk about that. But she don't. I guess she don't really want it. But you come on Twitter talking about it though.
Yeah, that's the funny thing.
Yeah, that shit be weird. They
Can we go back to Coolio? Don't you find that weird?
Yes, I haven't talked about that really publicly, like for real. I called him that day, Isaiah and JR and Shams. I had called him the fucking day he died, yo. That's why I ain't been sleeping right, bro. Like until this week. Since then. Because my nerves.
Something, I knew it was going to happen, And DMX?
That one, I think, that one to me, I don't know.
That was definitely.
I don't know. I mean, there's some things about Coolio's private life I just wouldn't share publicly out of respect to his family. You know what I mean? But,
have you shared it on your show?
But I just know that I tried to call him. Y'all gonna make me start smoking. God dang it. Where's my stick at? Shit. Nah, I just tripped off of him, because he was starting to really share a lot of information. And I knew as soon as I don't know if y'all heard the joke he said a week before he passed. They were like, Coolio, 1 billion on YouTube. And he was like, yeah, that's an extra $20,000. $20,000 off $1 billion, yo. Did you hear me? 20 grand off $1 billion clicks on YouTube. That's shameful.
That's all he getting for his catalog.
You be getting a lot more. I'm trying to work the maths in. I'm like,
20 G's?
Getting a lot more back than that.
But I know my husband, Volume 10, shout out, for Pistol Grip Pump, and I'm telling a little bit of our economics. Dude, 0.0064 a spin is what he gets. So that check don't be no more than a car note, bro. Like, for real.
Not even worth it. I won't get out to bed for that.
They're not paying nothing, bro. Jay-Z's company's paying the most out of all of those companies, to be fair.
Why is that?
I don't know, but he pays the most out of all of those other
Beyonce controls a lot, like little lesbian.
I mean, that's what they got. They got the record companies that's in between. You know what I'm saying? In between them and they streaming money. So it's like they splitting. There's too many hands in a pot.
That's fact.
It goes between a lot of people.
It's too many hands in a pot. That's why they getting them little ass percentages.
20 G's.
That's why you should do what we're doing, our own.
Yeah, independent.
And promoting each other.
Okay, Isaiah JR, I have an album. Can I actually get my album, distributed through you guys?
Yeah, plug it in. Yeah.
I don't know. We'll talk. I mean, I'll inbox you, I guess.
Yeah,
you email us. Yeah.
Email. Okay.
What is it? A digital album or like what is it?
I have. Yeah, I'm digital and I have actual CDs. I'm old school.
Okay.
So email. Let me write down y'all email. What is y'all email? I see .coms, but what's your email?
It's Night and Day.
Okay.
Matter of fact, yeah, I'll give you that one. 28 ENT 2018.
EAT.
ENT. Like entertain. ENT.
Okay. ENT
2018 at gmail.com.
Okay. I'll hit y'all up tomorrow and we'll talk. Thank you. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are like this is how Amazon started, by the way.
Yeah.
So y'all already know that.
Oh,
Wait
yeah,
a minute, Tim.
We did our research, definitely.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. But yeah, that's it. Coolio did an amazing interview. I thought we was just gonna talk about music in the past and all that. And he where the original Black
Was that the
Americans
day that he passed away? The actual day he passed away, Tamika?
Yeah, that was
sad.
I was just tripping because something was pressuring me, like call Coolio for like days ahead of time. And I just was like, let me stop procrastinating.
Did you put that show out?
Huh?
Did you launch that show?
Did I launch my show?
Yeah, with Coolio in it.
It's on my page. It's on
I'm gonna go
my
and
channel.
watch.
That's dope. You know, it's a trip.
I'll
He was out
subscribe.
here in Vegas and we were supposed to link up to do some more stuff. And he has a lot of my old music, or had a lot of my old music. And that's what I was reaching out to him about. He was a good manager. He was a good dude. He liked to smoke weed a lot. He was a good person. Okay. He wasn't shady business. He tried to teach me a lot about the music industry, and he did. Also, Warren G taught me a good amount too. I used to hang out with Warren a lot.
I love him, yeah. Warren
and
G.
I worked with Snoop Dogg a few times. You know, shout out Snoop. I worked with him quite a bit back in the day. And it's a dog, girl. I'm on Martin with Snoop. If you ever watch Martin, I'm on there with him. And I was on his show on MTV. He had a show called Snoop Fizzle, Doggy Fizzle. I was on there. I've been around, man.
I don't know if that was in England. Snoop,
say what?
Diesel, Doggy Bizzle.
No, it was a show called Snoop Fizzle, Doggy Fizzle, like in the early 2000s.
That's like some tongue twister.
I can't wait to go to England though. I can't wait to travel, man.
Come to my town, March. All my fans, they come here to my yard and everything.
What town do you live?
On my show, I just roast people. That's what I do. I roast celebrities.
Shams, I'm about to hit you up, girl. I'm gonna keep in touch with you. But
no, man, you are like me, because of course that's the boys.
Hey, that's what they do out here too. But
they're nice.
I don't want to hold up too much, but Isaiah and JR, I mean, there's so much I could talk about. I'm a teacher, right? So I see a lot of stuff that goes down in the classroom I've been wanting to talk about. I mean, that's controversial
as well. No way.
That's controversial because of course I'm a still active teacher, but I could go into some things. I have 2 master's degrees, one in education and one in like English creative arts. Yeah.
Oh, I studied English as well. I love that.
So I'm a scholar, y'all. I'm a scholar. I'm not just talking off the side of my head. I can actually talk about some things. But what I'm noticing is the behavioral things in the classroom, you know, like the aggressiveness of the girls, the docileness of the boys.
You know that Shanquilla one?
What about that Mexico murder stuff?
My lord, you know what? I can fight, but when I seen that girl, she's like a man beast. Kicking her around, you know, like a dust of potatoes or something, like a bag of potatoes. Seriously.
I was just tripping.
And then they're sitting in her mom's yard and yamming her food, eating her food, sorry. Seriously.
That part.
As the mum even sitting there, you think you're not bringing my daughter back and you're sitting in my yard and yamming my food, you're eating my food. That ain't going down, you know, on anyone's land, I'm telling you now.
But the fact though, now
seriously,
they're saying that the mom
and then sitting there crying, and mom don't even look like she's sad anyway.
You're
I'm
not
sorry.
eating at my house if you beat up my kid. That's what's not popping.
From the time I had that rumor, you're still letting them in the yard.
How you eating at my house and my kids in Mexico dead? No, that's not popping. So
I wouldn't even want them at my yard anyway.
And somebody said that in the beginning. Somebody said it was funny style how the mom was seeming emotionless. And the fact that, you knew these kids beat up your kid. There's no way.
And did you see it, Leah? Because it was on another channel about The nails.
And her clothes was dirty. She was she had dirt on her knees and bruises all over and sitting up in the bathroom.
You know what happened? They dragged her out of bed first thing in the morning. Yeah. And imagine you just woken up first thing in the morning. You're a bit dazed, innit? Do you know where I'm coming from? You're like,
yeah.
And then someone's like, you want to fight? You don't even know whether you're dreaming or not. And then this big man beast, is kicking you around like she's off Planet of the Apes. Seriously.
Terrible.
She ain't even got time for it, though. She ain't even got time to even, focus on what's going on. That is sickening. And they're all standing there, guarding the door, guarding everything. And you can tell it's in her bedroom from the background, the laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know where I'm coming from? And then they're going in her mom's yard.
It's too much controversy with paying off the governments and them. They're not going to do to me, I think they're going to work quickly to cover this up or not really tell us much about it because they paid off the doctor, they paid off the popo, and they just ain't going to want to go into all that. So I think they're going to quickly try this one chick, let the other 5 go or something, and then keep it pushing. I don't think they're going to dig too deep.
They want us to forget about it. That's what they want.
I'm telling you, that's what it seemed like because it's there's too many rabbit holes to go down. You know what I mean? They'd have to go into the controversy of the corruptness of the Mexican police and the blah blah and the drug dealing. There's too much.
Doctors,
and the medical. There's too much. Them Negroes open a whole can of worms when they open the can of whoop ass. You know what I mean?
You can't take them anywhere.
They really did.
Oh my gosh, it's funny.
But anyway, Isaiah and
it's
JR.
Not funny, but seriously, you just.
I don't know if y'all wanted us to keep yapping. I don't know, but that's it.
Y'all good. Yeah, y'all good. Y'all, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
Y'all dropping some gems right now. So.
I love y'all. I love y'all. But
I love the Corey gang, mate.
But yeah, any particular thing y'all ever want to build on, in particular the music industry, the music videos behind the scenes, any particular artists. I worked with them. But working with Puffy, let me just say, we just thought he was cheap. That's all I got because we worked with him for 3 days. He was cheap because I remember everybody, this was like 97, 98, 96, 97, something like that.
Yeah.
It was Nobody Gonna Hold Us Down. That one. I worked with Mace. And I thought that song was garbage because I heard him say, Puff, why try? I'm a thug. I'm a die. And I was like, what? I thought that was whack. I did. But he paid us $50 a day, which was very low. But we needed the work. That's what I used to do for my little hustle sometimes. But we worked for him for 3 days, and he was cool. I mean, I didn't get to know him or nothing like that, but he was all right. Biggie was on the set. Eddie,
I bet you glad that you didn't get to know him.
I mean, he was social, but he wasn't I wasn't going to his parties like my other homies did. You know what I mean?
Party.
I know about those parties, but I wasn't at those parties.
Which party? The party or the party?
The party where my homegirl, who's also in the industry, she would tell me all the women were men. They were trans men. They would walk around topless, and they loved it. They loved that. They loved them Puerto Rican types, them Puerto Rican trans persons.
In England, they like the Filipinos.
The Asian, I was gonna say they like the Asian and the Puerto Rican looking trans men, women. And I just hear about parties. I've heard some
all
crazy
the boys
stuff.
around there love it. They're disgusting.
But I didn't go. Like the Church of God in Christ in me at the time wouldn't allow me to go. Like they wouldn't let me go to I was hanging with Snoop and Warren and all them, but I didn't go to the Suge Knight parties. You know what I mean? I didn't go to those
parties.
But I heard after the fact what would go down
in London.
Or I used to be like, Warren, how come you don't sign to your brother? Because Dr. Dre is his brother. I'd be like, how come you don't? And he'd be like, shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'll tell that story on another day. You know what I'm saying? If you want to hear that. But I learned so much about Death Row and all that back then that I thought about writing a book, but I was too scared to ever do it. I'm writing that book.
Will you do it now?
I don't know.
Do it, man. Why not?
Probably not.
I
Not in
think
that
I'm gonna
way.
write a book and do a tell-all.
I'd make it like a fictional
I need a
story,
bag.
but I wouldn't tell like that. Just like I remember when I've been to Mrs. Jackson's house, like Michael Jackson's mom. Jermaine was gonna
Yeah.
be my manager at one point, right? So my friend had me meet the Jackson family. I met Janet, Jackie, all of them, right? And I
Which one's
had
your favorite?
it was Michael.
Why?
Because his protection of children energy, like he was just a really awesome cat.
I
I met
wonder
Janet.
why.
They had shitty tempers. That's why I did not have Jermaine as my manager, because I realized he
Oh
was
no! Oh
impatient.
God!
He had a short temper. But
Yeah,
at the time when
and a
I had
short.
what happened was Mrs. Jackson, I met everybody at like the Beverly Hilton, right? Just because they was doing something. And Mrs. Jackson needed to go to the bathroom. And she was probably like in her 60s at the time or something like that. But she had like a limp. So they were like, go help Mrs. Jackson. I was like, me help Mrs. Jackson to the bathroom? Of course. So I walked with her to the bathroom and I waited with her and then I walked her back, arm in arm. And then she was like, why don't you come have dinner at my house? And I said, are you? Yes, ma'am. And so I had dinner at Mrs. Jackson. But you can't just have dinner at the Jackson's house. Like I had to get like
What
security
was it
background
like
check.
inside their house?
Oh my God. First of all, there was like no cameras. This was in 97. So
Yeah.
of course it was cell phone, it'd be different, but there was like no cameras, none of that. Now, me being a Michael Jackson fan, I already seen Havenhurst in books, right? So when I actually drove up to Havenhurst, I was just like, oh, it's just like it is in the books, And Mrs. Jackson was cool. Now, what was going on at the time at the house was that Jermaine and Randy had an actual fist fight in the house.
Shut
Because
up.
Jermaine
Why?
started messing with Randy's baby mama. Like they all lived in the house. And Jermaine was
Shut
messing
up,
with
spill
Randy's
the beans.
baby's mama. I think everybody knows now.
In
But
front of everyone. Was
this
he
was a
with Janice at
secret.
the time?
They was fist fighting like
He's
boys.
ratchet.
Yes. And they fought over the baby mamas. Now the baby mamas they used to be the maids, like all of their beautiful maids. They were all from like Colombia and Honduras. They were gorgeous. And they just started humping on them. And then they ended up marrying them and sleeping with them, making babies. And then, but anyways, that's what was going down when I was there. Huh?
You need to be telling me all this, I'm missing out.
But the dinner, Mrs. Jackson,
I'm having you on my show, JR.
She was very
Come on
down
my
to
show,
earth.
man. I ain't
Like
seen
Mrs.
you for
Jackson.
time.
This is a story I could tell another day, but Mrs. Jackson,
I need her on my show.
She was just very,
She's
very
good.
sweet, and she was trying to sell us Amway, basically, like Tupperware, and there was a bunch of other people. She was cool, like she was super, just a sweet energy lady.
She's rich. What she selling you Tupperware for?
Well, she was just like down to earth, and those things helped keep her sane. You know what I mean? Like she was still like walking through the neighborhood, doing Jehovah's Witness work. She was just very
Did she have
down
security
to earth.
guard?
Huh?
Did she have security guard?
Not around where I was looking. You couldn't just walk through their house, though. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't trying to do that. I love old people. Like I like elderly people. So I just wanted to hang around her anyway in the kitchen. I was just with her in the kitchen, talking with Mrs. Jackson of all people. Golly.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
That's just as amazing as like right when Coolio was super blowing up, by the way, when he did Gangsta's Paradise. Now, let me let you know this, guys. He told me I was his muse because for Gangsta's Paradise, he wrote in my style of poetry because he didn't write like that. Like he wrote his own style, but he purposely wrote in my style, which is really awesome. But anyway, the year he was blowing up, he had me over for dinner for Thanksgiving. I had Thanksgiving in 95 with him and his wife at the time, Josefa Salinas. And did you know his ex-wife, Josefa, she just died too. She died too. She died like a month after like she died like 3 weeks ago. So what's that about?
You know who died today?
She had like cancer. So that was
Kirstie Alley.
So their son lost both his parents, Milan. So that's sad.
You know Kirstie Alley?
Say that?
Kirstie Alley.
Oh, Kirstie Alley. Yeah, what about her?
She's died.
No! When did she die? When?
Today.
Hey.
I've just put it on my website just before I
Kirstie
come on
Alley
here.
died today?
Yeah, I woke up, I saw my curry gang, I went and had the shower, and I was like, yeah, man, I'm coming on.
Oh my God. I did
So
not
I had to
know
quickly
that.
do my website and put out the
Oh my
news.
God. Okay, she took
Yeah.
a lot of secrets with her. Hey, you know what? Let me
Mm-hmm.
go to Irene Cara right quick. Irene Cara. Okay. I didn't personally like Irene Cara that much when I was a kid because I remember in an interview when I was a kid, she said, "I'm not black." And I'm looking at this chick about the same color as me, and I didn't like that. I didn't understand about I'm Cuban, Latino, Puerto Rican, or whatever she was breaking down. But all I heard was her deny herself, and that made me not like her. Okay, even as a kid, I never liked her after Fame. Okay,
Don't blame you.
What a Feeling, whatever. I just after she said she wasn't black, I didn't like her no more. But respect to the dead though. But I did learn that the reason we stopped seeing Irene Cara around after What a Feeling, because she won all those Grammys and Oscars and shit, was because this record label ripped her off, you know. And since she had been an actress and singer since she was a child, she knew her rights, and she was suing for her publishing. And that's when she got grayballed. You know what I mean? I don't use black in the negative, but she got graylisted because she was trying to get her publishing, and she finally won after years. But then the record label went bankrupt, so they never paid her money. So she was so bitter about that. She never got to do music stuff again. Never. And she got graylisted, and she went on and moved to Florida and became a recluse. Like forever. Like people didn't even know she was Irene Cara. Like her neighbors were like, we didn't even know she was that chick. She had an old car. She had a van that just all the tires was blown out. She just lived real schmegular, regular. Ain't that sad? That's sad.
It is.
But she had a really prosperous life in the 70s and early 80s. So enough respect to her.
No way.
But she got ripped off, yeah.
When did she pass?
Like what, a few days ago, a week ago?
No way.
Last week.
I didn't know.
Yeah. She was 63 years old. I thought that was relatively young.
Young. It is nowadays, isn't it? Back in the day, you would have said that was like old.
63 is today not old though.
Yeah,
just like
not.
You know. And then as for Coolio, I was concerned because I was wanting to go bring him some turmeric and some lemon and just some stuff for his lungs, because he always had asthma issues. Even on my show, you can hear his breathing. It's like he sounds mad congested, and I just wanted to squeeze some goddamn lemon ginger down his throat in the interview, like, golly. And he didn't live far from me. Like, he lived not far at all, you know. And he was a very humble cat. Because look, I just had this rapper chick I was inviting on the show who was one of the underground rappers I wanted to put on my, interview. She posted an 8-paragraph thing on Facebook about me, talking about how dare I try to hit her up because I don't even have 1,000 followers yet, right? I don't.
What? Cheeky cat.
I just started, like, for real. But Coolio, I hit her up and was like, Coolio didn't seem to mind, and I only had 121 followers then. Okay. Yeah, like, who are you? Nobody even knows who you are, T-Love. I just called her out. But
I got thousands on one of my shows, but on my other one, I like playing around with my community. I've only got like 200 and odd on that one. I ain't bothered. I don't launch myself on Facebook, Twitter, or anything. I'm banned from Twitter for life anyway.
What? I think I was until Elon Musk took over. I was too. Because look, I also play Koala Harris. I do I play a spoof of Kamala Harris on my parody show.
I play Meghan Markle and Kim Kardashian.
And I think I got banned. I got banned from Twitter for doing the Koala Harris stuff on there during the election time.
Kamala Harris? I call her Kilimanjaro.
No, like Koala Bear, like Koala Harris. Like, that's just funny. If you like The Office or any shows like that, Arrested Development, you'll like my
I
shit.
love The Office.
So yeah, check them out. They're on my page, whatever.
I'm gonna check out your show. You know, the Curry Gang. I swear down, I watch them religiously. But they've educated me to make her.
You saying y'all ain't got 1,000? Y'all ain't at 1,000 subs yet?
I acquired like 400 more after Coolio passed. But I got like
Listen, I'll be hitting you up and I'll be passing you on my show.
I appreciate
y'all
much
go
love.
subscribe to their YouTube channel.
I got 579 now, and I'm giving thanks for that. Okay.
You know what? Those
I don't
ones,
happen.
they're
I'm
consistent.
gonna go on to pay for some marketing thing and help get it pushed, when I get a little more funding or whatever. But yeah, I'm just doing
Tony,
it out of fun
I just
at this
asked
point.
them to give me a donation. I've got my own cups, my tails, aprons, caps, jumpers, t-shirts, pens. Been doing it for a few years. I'm a lying lad.
Okay. Well, can I do Isaiah Jr. Shams? I do want to mention this. I'm actually on Netflix right now, guys. You can watch me. I'm on City of Ghosts. I'm on an animated show. It's an animated television
I'll just do
show.
advertisements
It's
on
called
British
City of
TV.
Ghosts. I'm on the Lamert
I
Park
can't be asked
episode.
going on TV anymore.
Episode 3. Episode 3, Lamert Park episode. Check me out. City
I'm
of
going to
Ghosts.
watch it. Say it again.
City of Ghosts. It's an animated television show, and it's episode 3, Lamert Park episode. It got nominated right now, guys, for an Emmy.
Shut up.
And it got a Peabody. I'm not getting no Emmy. They didn't invite me to the show. But our show,
I'm in a cartoon. I am as well.
Our episode is the most popular one, though. Like, you would think they'd be more respectful of the artist, but no, Netflix is. I could talk about that another day if y'all want to, because I've been to Netflix. Like, I've actually been to the physical place, and just it's really amazing.
I've done the show today roasting them.
What was that?
I've done a show today roasting Netflix.
You did.
Megan and Harry.
They kind of deserve it. Do you know before they even ask you your name on the application, they ask what sex you are, what kind of sex you like, what sexual, whatever sex.
What for?
Like 5 questions in before they ask you your name. And I'm like, what the hell does that have to do with my writing skills? You know what I'm saying? What are you trans? Are you straight? Are you what sex do you
should have
like?
you'd have got the job by today. I'm not lying though.
That seems like that would be illegal, but it's not. Like that's the standard application.
Just they ain't saying no, and they ain't checking.
Because if you notice, every show on Netflix has to have at least one gay storyline or work gay character to even get approved. Like, you can't even get approved on Netflix unless you.
I'd rather just sit there and watch JR and Isaiah's cartoons, because them ones, oh my God, I was so down on Saturday. And they come on with this cartoon, I was rolling on the floor laughing. Have you seen their cartoons?
Of course. Of course.
Have you seen the Jaguar Right one?
They're funny, man. Very funny. I got a friend who owns a network. Lads? I'm pretty sure he would. We'll talk. I'll email you guys about those things. But much love and thank you for allowing me to be on here. I really respect and honor you guys a lot.
We appreciate definitely appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all go follow Tamiko's show and follow Shams Don't Care.
I'm definitely hitting up Shams Don't Care. Let me hit you with Shams.
Oh, thank you. I don't think you like me.
I think you're awesome. It's just sometimes with the family who have like I guess it would be what, Jamaican accent, or I don't know what you say, British mixture. Sometimes I don't understand what the hell.
I was born in Montego Bay. Well, I live in England.
Awesome. I love it. It's just sometimes I don't. You gotta talk slower for me a little.
Sorry.
I had this cool homeboy. He was from Jamaica. He'd be like, "All right, so we're gonna lay back on. Let me get right. And I'd be like, "What'd you say?" And we were cool homies, man. But I couldn't even have to be like, "Would you like to go and get some curry goat?" You know, it's like, yeah, man. But anyways, thank you again, family. And I'm gonna just continue to watch unless y'all are about to shut it down. I'll be listening to y'all. I'll be falling asleep to y'all. I'll be waking up to y'all. It's just beautiful. It's like the best radio show ever, but not on the radio.
Definitely appreciate you for that. Yeah.
Much love and respect.
All of y'all.
And if you ever want me on y'all thing, I'm gonna hit y'all up, email tomorrow, and just write out my whole little thing.
Okay.
Because definitely some of the stuff Miss Jaguar is saying I could co-sign, because she don't need a co-signer. She's very clear.
Right.
But I have my own stories as well. But I don't like to blast people like that. But she be putting people on blast. You know, like the Erykah Badu story. She's correct about all that. My baby daddy went to Grambling with Erykah. He's still good friends with her. And I don't be wanting to talk bad about her because I'm connected to her still. You know what I mean? But back in the
Everyone
day,
looks up to her like she's a goddess. Like, seriously.
she cool peoples. It's just, you know, there was some funny style business back in the day. You know, I'm in her video Next Lifetime, by the way. But
I love that tune.
Next Lifetime. But that's
I
her
guess we'll
business,
see
you
her
know.
next lifetime, innit?
Yeah, and she's a magical person though. She really is a magical,
No,
amazing.
it's an alien, that one.
But you know who I never really liked, and I'm gonna go on and say it, and that's rude of me to say. I never really liked Jill Scott because she was really messy and catty
Golden.
back in the day. Back in the day, she was a catty little thing, and
She's a bitch in real life. She is a catty
she was
woman,
a catty
very
little
jealous.
heifer back in the day, and very competitive with other female artists.
Yes.
And then her and Erykah didn't have a good rapport because I think at the time Jill had recorded "Baby, Don't Worry About Where I've Been," you know, that song with the Roots.
Yeah.
And they had picked Erykah to re-sing it, and I would be upset about that too, actually. But I
I
met
know, but you
Jill
know what? You
back
win some,
then.
you lose some. It's not Erica's fault that she sounded better.
That's not nice. That wasn't it. That
I'm
wasn't
just
why.
saying that's how the word. That's how it works.
But that
No, on a
started the
real though,
beef.
do you know what I mean? Jill is very petty. I don't
Was
like
just,
petty girls.
there was a bigger name, and then Jill got a little chunky in the record label. You know how they be about chunky girls back then. They just wasn't
Listen,
knowing
the
what
only tune there's known for is
how
Golden.
to
She ain't even
market.
golden. She's got an
But
attitude.
she was really shitty acting. Let me just put it like that. And I didn't appreciate being in that mix. You know what I mean? Of the shitty energy. Like, and Erykah, she went through her phase. Like when she first blew up, when she first got famous, she was kind of, you know, not. She was cool, but she was. I guess
Just
everybody.
say it to me, cause you know
I've
you
met a
want
lot of
to. Just
people
say
who
it.
be okay. Let me put it like this: I've met people before they was famous, when they became famous, and then after the fame goes down a little bit, and then I see the difference. That's all. That's I'll put it like that.
And what about Erica there?
Well, she was lovely. She was always lovely toward me. Let's put it like that. I don't want to say nothing.
Towards you, but what
Didn't
was
do
she
nothing to
like
me.
towards everyone else?
I think she was really cool. It's just I think when she first came out, she probably had the big
Tell
head.
the truth, she turned bitchy.
She was a big head. And then when she went through that thing with Andre, she kind of,
Yeah.
became more humble. That's what I'll say. She became more
Oh,
humble after
well,
that.
I think after she divorced him, she turned bitch again.
Yeah, she, real life makes you get humble and stuff. I'll put it like that. But Jill Scott, she rubbed me the wrong way with that.
I
She
never liked her.
Catty girl. She was catty.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. But
when I traveled to America, all the girls was all right with me.
And I remember Jaguar in them times too. I remember little Jaguar. She was a youngster,
What
loud.
was she like?
She was loud. She don't even know. Me and her got the same mentor, Michael Collier. Shout out Michael Collier. He's a comedian, and he used to take a lot of us young ladies and mentor us. I never messed around with him. I mean, I don't know if he messed around with any other young women he was privy to, but he was always cool with me, and he helped me get some gigs too. You know what I mean? So shout out Michael Collier. I know he was also mentoring Jaguar around the same time. He's still my mentor. Hell, I'm going to his Christmas party.
I like Jaguar. What do you think of Tokyo Tony?
I don't know her. I only know what I see on, social media. So I really can't, but I think she's just, another sister trying to get through. And, it's a crazy world hanging out with Kardashians, I don't really know that sister at all to speak on her. So I don't know. Just like Black China.
I like her real rawness.
Or no Kardashian. They're really Jenners. Like, I don't know why they call themselves. I guess Kardashians.
I don't like the Kardashians. I think they're witches. I genuinely think they practice
if you don't like
witchcraft.
witches, girl, I mean, half of everybody up in some Hollywood and everywhere, they practice either Ifa or witchcraft.
You know
or
what I mean?
Wicca.
What the hell is
they
that
all
about?
practice something. They practice something, okay, outside of the so-called norm. That's what I do know.
So going to Jamaica, man, watching them lot. They're weird.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say they're weird. Yeah. You
Yeah.
just when you're in the mix, you don't be knowing that's weird until you like in somewhere else. Like
No,
when I
man,
live
you know that's weird. You could
when
have
you live
not
in
know. They are
when
weird.
because when you're in it, it's like when everybody does it, it's like you don't know that it's weird. Feel me? Like
Mate, when they try to get
what's
me
that
into that,
girl
I was
from
like, nah, see you later.
Player Club chick. What's her name? She my cousin, as a matter of fact. God damn.
Is it?
The
Hey,
one
say
that
it again.
I'm found out I'm related to Sinbad. Shout out Sinbad, who just had a stroke and he's healing. Me, the brat, Sinbad, the bitch from Players Club. What's her name? That wears only white. What's her name? Oh my God, what's her name?
Is
The
that the
Brat
main
and her
character?
sisters. Her and the Brat are sisters. I forget.
Lisa Ray.
Lisa Ray, but they're not really blood sisters. They're like play sisters, kind of like.
Oh, is she that light skinned girl?
But I'm really related to Lisa Ray though. Like that's my
Oh
cousin
yeah.
on my dad's side. But she got a gang of stories to tell too. But I'm sure
How
she
did
not
you
gonna.
get in the game there?
Oh no, I just been around because I was doing extra work a lot in the 90s. A lot. That's how I paid the bills. That's how I ate. That's how I throughout college. That's how I ended up on Martin. I was on Martin when he had a breakdown. Okay. I was on Martin with Snoop, and then I was on Martin a second time when Gina and Martin was getting married. And the first time I was on Martin was awesome. It was the best experience in the whole world. Like, oh my God, loved it. The second time I was on Martin, that's I think after Gina did the lawsuit. So it was just a way different energy, and everybody was
Yeah.
whispering and walking on eggshells, all like, "Don't talk on the set," and it was like nervy, and you could tell Tommy and Carl Payne or whatever his name was, Carl and Pam, they was all like uncomfortable, and the extras
Why?
uncomfortable. I was like, I don't never want to come back here again,
Oh,
and that's something if you don't want to come back on a classic show like that. I used to always steal
yeah.
the scripts. I used to take the scripts off the set, and I had them for a long time. I wish I still had them, but the stupid girl I used to live with threw all my shit away. But anyway, that's another story. But yeah,
I love your
Martin.
stories.
Yeah, crack is real. Like people really got into crack real tough in Hollywood, and that's unfortunate because it really killed off the brain cells of a lot of our most gifted
It was more the
artists.
Charlie round here.
Bobby
Right.
Brown
Well,
and
when I
all
lived in
them.
London, it was more the cold.
The
Charlie.
barges, they all got on crack. It was just sad to see. Listen, let me tell you something else, guys. When I was in high school, I used to sneak onto the Paramount Studios lot. Like I used to sneak on the lot like almost daily. And I used to go to the Arsenio Hall show. I used to go sneak into the green room, go hang out with the celebrities, eat the snacks, watch the show, and then go home. Like a regular
Was the
day.
snacks nice?
I used to do that. I used to sneak into them little celebrity parties with them little director, famous people, and eat all the food and stuff it in my backpack. All
OMG,
of
I
that.
would have done the same.
I used to do
I'd have
that.
fed the neighborhood.
Paramount was down the street from my school. It's right down. It's all in Hollywood. So yeah, I've had those amazing experiences like that I could totally talk about. I met everybody and their mama back then. But the ones
Mine
that
is
stood
all
out
the
to me
English
was
ones, the English experience, like the
I met
actors and
Mick
the
Jagger. I worked
footballers.
with Mick Jagger on a music video back in like the early
OMG, I love
2000s.
it.
I
You have
called
the
him the
moves like
professor.
Jagger.
I called him professor. I called him professor
He's
because he was
he's
very
mink in the winter. He's proper ugly.
yeah, he didn't seem rock starish. He seemed more
He's
intellectual.
minky. His
He was
face
really
is
intellectual.
trouble.
He's just an intellect, like smart guy. Like
Very.
and and Buck Cherry. I don't know if you ever heard of Buck Cherry. It's a rock band. I work with them too. I work with everybody. I work with Heavy D. I stopped a fight on the Heavy D set. The light skinned girls and the dark skinned girls was about to get into a fight. The models.
Oh, it's like England now, because I'm the dark skin. They
And
hate me, yeah.
I consider myself dark skinned, but because the light skins, the girls there, they was like super them exotical.
I just love everyone. I don't care what color you
2C,
are.
2B, whatever. I got 4C. These were chicks that's not in the 4C hair range. So whatever that's called. But I actually have tapes of it. I still have audio tapes of the set, the Heavy D set. He was a beautiful cat. He always smelled good too, by the way.
Is it?
And Heavy D, yeah. I'm telling you, I worked with Aaliyah on her first video. Back, forth, and you can see me. I'm in
Love
the first
that.
few seconds. She picked me to come in with her on that scene and back and forth. And the funny thing about her is I met her in the bathroom. Like me and the models, we all was getting dressed in the bathroom. And this girl was in the bathroom. And, you know, I'm a talker. You see, I'm a
And
talker.
she was nice, isn't it?
And
Like,
yeah, no, she
really?
was just there. And I was like, hey, girl. And she was like, hey, you know, this is my video. And I was like, for real? Because they told us it was an R. Kelly video. And I was like, what's your name? And she said, Aaliyah. And I was like, I what? Because I never heard that kind of name
What
before.
celebrity you didn't meet? It's like you know all
I
them.
met a gang of people doing videos. I never worked. If you said certain names, I'd be like, no, I never worked with them. No, I never worked with them. But I never worked with who? Let me see.
What's
I
Puffy
can't say
smell
who
like?
Say what?
What does Puff Daddy smell like?
I wasn't all. I did rub his chest in the video. Let me not say that. I did rub his chest in the video. I'm just
Come and
one of
get
the
some advice
hands.
here in JR soap. You can scrub it off.
I'm just one of the hands in the video, but I can't remember what he smelled like. He was cool though. I wasn't mad at him. I was supposed to go to that party the night when Biggie got killed. My baby daddy was at the party, but I didn't go because this dude I was dating was a hater. Didn't want me to go. But I was gonna roll out with Biggie and them. Check this out. I was at the
more Biggie than
Hypnotized set.
Tupac. Everyone's Tupac.
I didn't like Tupac, by the way. No, I didn't like him. No.
I don't know why, but my spirit just can't take it.
I didn't like Tupac. I thought when I met him, which was on the set of Snoop's video, Doggy Dog World, he was leaning on his motorcycle and he was just like an obnoxious, rude person. I knew when he was killed or when he died, I knew they was gonna make him seem like a martyr. I knew they was gonna make him like
that was
cool.
set up though, innit? By
I don't know. I used to be into the conspiracies.
Even Biggie, that was set up by Puffy. He sets everything up.
I don't know. I would not speak
allegedly
on that. But I've read books, you know, from different people who claim they were undercover, people who, you know, I don't know. I'd have to really go into my research mode. I wouldn't want to just talk off the cuff on that. You know what I'm saying? Not me.
Oh, I got lots of my
I'm still
research
affiliated
mode.
with some of these folks, and I can't be just.
I was going to do the Aaliyah one next.
I just, you know, it's just if he could get away with killing his own baby mama, what makes you think? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that's true,
disgusting. He's vile. He literally killed her. Seriously,
I don't know.
Care.
Nobody knows that for a fact.
Allegedly.
Alleged. You know, they say it's pneumonia. But, you know, her laptops were missing. But you know what? If her laptops are missing, you know, if that was your baby mama's, think about it, or baby, would you take her private business, you know, take her laptops, you know, or would you leave them there?
Yeah, before she died of that, innit?
I mean, I don't think she ever got over the breakup of her and I'll Be Sure. I think her and I'll Be Sure, you know, they all worked together at that label. I'll Be Sure.
Yeah, but look what Puffy did to Albert.
You know, they was together. The boy Quincy looked just like him.
Do you know what I mean? Puffy was going to Albie and teasing him about Kim and things like that. And look how he tried taking over his child and that. Do you know what I mean? Puffy's not as nice as he's making out. I mean, know that. We all know.
Clearly, if he punched this girl in the face, I mean, her face was never the same.
Do you know what I mean? He mangled her face and all he did.
Yeah, he totally uglied her. You know what I mean? On purpose. You know, to me, it seemed like, you know.
If only people knew what he's like.
I mean, she was pregnant when he started dating J-Lo. You know what I mean? Who does that? And then he had some whole other girl pregnant when she was pregnant with the twins.
You see how J-Lo ran though?
Then he had that little, what's that, Cassie? Cassie couldn't get out of that situation until the bodyguard dude, the exercise dude got her out of that. Yeah, you get trapped because when they get in your head and be like, I'll kill you if you leave, then you ain't leaving. You know what I mean? Allegedly.
Yeah, okay. Allegedly.
So look at you, got me. You pulling it out of me, girl. Oh my gosh.
You know what? That's what
all
I'm
them
like on
dudes
my
do
show.
it.
I
They
put
just
everything out of anyone that I interview. I'm like, yeah, tell me more. That's what it's about,
maybe
though,
it's
isn't it?
because I'm black. I'm more interested in the black people, but it's like, them white folks be doing all kinds of stuff too. You know what I mean?
The
So
majority of my audience are white, and I'm not even lying. A lot of them are older, and they watch the Curry Gang now. The fucking love
Shams,
her.
have me on your show. Put me on your show. We'll
I'll
talk
have you
about
on
some
your show,
stuff.
on my show, but I won't have you on the small one, the Shams the Goddess. I'll have you on the Shams Don't Care, my main one with the thousands on.
Okay.
And we'll do an interview. I
Let's
told
do it.
JR and Isaiah to come on, because all the black girls, yeah, they fancy them. And I'm like, how do you fancy them when they're cartoons? But then I'm like, I fancy them.
I want to see what y'all really look like. That's what I was thinking about
You know,
earlier
they look
today.
big because they look like the
Isaiah and
cartoons,
JR,
and
I
it
want
looks
to see
like
what y'all
JR's had
really
an
look
haircut,
like.
innit?
That would be a contest. Like if we do if you get a certain amount of followers, Isaiah and JR, y'all
This
should be
Friday,
like,
they've got
we'll
their
show our
quiz
face for
show.
2 seconds. Because you got a
I
lot of
might become a
women
member. I'm hoping I got money in the bank.
most of your audience is women. And you know that. And most of us are like, what do they really look like? All we see is the cartoon. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. You know, I think
if you get a million followers, which you will, y'all get a million followers,
mate, they're gonna be famous. These two, they need to launch the
for 2 seconds.
cartoon.
But see, then you got to deal with the people running up on you on the streets. Isaiah Curry,
It doesn't matter, JR and Isaiah. Don't you want us to run up on you on the street?
Niggas
That's true.
Hello.
They don't want that.
Your feet.
I mean, we can kind of tell how y'all probably look best on your avatars anyway, a little.
Now, you know what? I like that they've actually got a lot of men on here as well, I've noticed.
They got brothers
and
on here.
the
I'm not
Curry
saying
Gang
they
are
don't.
friendly.
But a lot
you
of
know, when
women
you go in a
are.
lot of live chats, people ain't friendly, you know, they're very facey, and I don't like that. It puts me off. But when you come on here, people interact with each other.
It's true.
People don't get no peace when you
yeah.
Trust me.
It's true.
When you start becoming, you know what I mean, famous.
The launch other people. And you know what? They're like, everyone's like, oh, it's black, black, black. They don't care about your color. They look, do you know what I mean? You could be Puerto Rican, you could be anything. They launch everyone. And that's what I like about them. They give everyone a chance. Don't matter whether your channel is small or big.
Respect.
Yeah.
But
and
you know,
I like how many channels out there are doing that. They give away freebies on a Friday. Like they're doing a quiz this week. Do you know that, people?
Hey, you know that's true because I remember when Coolio was managing me back in the 90s, he used to sometimes let me use one of his cars to go back and forth to school because I was like an assistant to his wife.
Okay.
And one time when I was pulling up, the Lexus child. One time when I was pulling up to his house in Ladera Heights, right before I was about to get out the car, this white man was taking pictures in front of his house. And that scared the crap out of me. Now, if I was the person I am today, I would have been like, excuse me, what are you doing? But back then I was nervous. Like, who are they? What is this? But that made me nervous. That made me kind of like, I don't know if I want to be famous. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want people taking pictures of me when I don't want pictures. Like, I even did that the other day. I was coming from Burbank, Netflix thing, right? And that Wayans cat was in the airport too. What was his name? Not Marlon, the other one. Sean. I was even being obnoxious, like with not in his face, not saying hello, but just taking pictures. I still got him in my phone. And I just took pictures like, look at Sean Wayans getting on the same flight, you know? But that ain't nice. Who wants to be that'll make me paranoid. Like I don't want people
I was paranoid when people
taking
kept
pictures of
phoning up
me
saying, I've seen you on TV. That made me paranoid.
I did a lot.
Really
I hung
bad.
out. I'll tell you this. I hung out a lot with Warren G and them and Snoop and all them, right? Daz and all Corrupt, Nate Dogg, all of them. But when we would go places, Dove Shack too, I would go behind the camera because I was nervous because I was learning about COINTELPRO and shit back then. And I was like, I know we're being followed. I know the feds is watching us and following us. And I just didn't want to be in pictures with them. But now I'm like, damn, I wish I would have been in pictures with all of them.
You like me?
Now
oh
those
my
are classics.
gosh. Every event I was in the background hiding. And I'm like,
and
why
they
did you
probably
do
got
that?
pictures of me any damn way. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I remember distinctly having a conversation with Nate Dogg, right? And he was just you know, they were on salary. He was complaining about the money. You know what I mean? Like, we only get $1,200 a month. You know, that $1,200 a month wasn't a big deal back in the 90s, you know. But they had
Sorry, my
songs with
daughter was
Benji.
just going to school. I was just saying bye to her.
They were on salary. They weren't getting like royalties and all that back then. They was getting a salary, you know. But anyway, I don't know. I don't know if you want what questions
Was
you may
Nate
want to
Dogg
ask.
nice?
I mean, he was cool with me. You know, I wasn't doing nothing. You know what? I was
Did
surprised.
you
I
ever
was
meet Bone
surprised.
Thugs? And well, when I went to America, I only went. I did travel America a few times,
I
but
was surprised.
I was mainly based in Mount
Okay.
Vernon and the Bronx.
Oh,
I got
okay.
places there.
Okay. I was just surprised when Daz and Corrupt blew up, because when I was hanging with
I
Daz
like
and Corrupt,
Corrupt.
they were just like odds and ends of something. I don't know, but they blew up. You know, Daz made them bomb ass beats, and Corrupt, he had lyrics for days. But I mean, I just remember Corrupt would dry spit on the side of his mouth and stuff, and so I couldn't imagine him as some big time. He didn't have the it
That's
factor energy.
disgusting. That's vile.
He didn't have the it factor energy to me. That's how I
He didn't
felt.
even have Vaseline though.
No, ma'am.
Chopstick.
And as for what's his name?
Hey.
Billy, not what's his name? Boy, not Billy Boy. Billy Boy was Coolio. Shout out. Danny Boy. I hung out with Danny Boy for an evening before, not on no date shit. What happened was there was a party in Long Beach we was all at in the hood, and some Negro, my girl Cobra Red, shout out, she wore red, and her boyfriend Arrogant, shout out Arrogant, a rapper.
Yeah.
They both wore red to a blue event. Feel me? Like it was an event off of 21st in Long Beach. It's the Crip neighborhood, and they came in wearing red. So then some dudes started punching on Arrogant, and then Cobra jumped in it. Then Neb, Josh Skills, we the 5-footers. Everybody jumped in this fight. Turned into this big fight. And you know, Warren G and them was just starting to blow up. So they put us all real quick Warren drove us from this party, and we went to this hotel where all the famous celebrities go to, only celebrities go to this one hotel. I think it was called the Mondrian. And we hid out there. We stayed there for like 2 days. So I'm stuck in the room with Danny Boy and Daz Corrupt.
Stuck, you know, shut up, you know, you loved it.
For like a whole weekend. It was awesome though, you know. I was around like that energy. Like that was pretty phenomenal, you know. You know who never got their real love? Jewels, the singer. And I did 2 videos with Afro Puff, Rage. Rage was freaking phenomenal. Rage was dope.
Oh my gosh, is there anyone you ain't met?
I don't know. You'd have to say.
How about is there anyone that's single? JR, Isaiah, are you single?
Hello?
I think we took over the show.
They probably sleep. They be on this shit like 24/7.
Everyone, welcome to the Curry Gang. Don't forget to smash that like button.
Like every 3 hours. Isaiah and JR. We probably holding them
if
up.
If you haven't already, people, smash the like button, subscribe, and share.
Yes.
Hit up Tamika's show. And don't forget
your CBD
share this
hemp
video.
at nightandaycbdhub.com, y'all. Get y'all CBD sticks.
And they've got another show as well. Hit up their other show.
Get your shea butter, y'all. They got the bomb shea butter on deck. They support local artists, and they do sponsor independent business, y'all.
Independent entertainers, artists,
support
everything.
Them. Like, share, and subscribe, y'all.
Yeah. Don't forget, everyone, smash that like button, please.
And hit their Cash App.
Cut again.
Woo! Cash App, $ND Shopping Net. All right, hit them up. Night and Day Net.
I need to get me, you know, off the shop. I want to get me, you know, the jumpers that they've got.
She said, "Cuddy gang, Cuddy gang."
I love it. That's what it is, though, isn't it? Curry gang. You know, when it comes on, I've got it on loudspeaker.
Me too.
And I'm cleaning up the house as I'm watching them. Yeah. Because I do a lot of research for my shows. Because I do like murders, but I do a lot of celebrity gossip. The Curry Gang, they delve deep. But I do a lot of celebrity gossip. But I suppose we all bounce off each other because or go into like the deeper things, the deeper subjects that they go into.
Yeah, they
And
get
not a
into the
lot of people like
esoterics.
it.
The esoterics, as we need for sure.
And none of the audience for that are very small because people don't want to be opened up to the truth.
Those who know, that's it.
Exactly,
And those
but
who
the
don't
thing
know,
is,
they're not ready. They say when the
I'm not
student
gonna
is ready,
stop talking the truth.
when the student is ready, the teacher will come. That's how it says. But anyways, I don't know if I'm supposed to still be on here talking like this. I'm just here.
I know.
So hey, Isaiah
I'm
and
like, where's the
JR.
curry gang gone?
Are they sleepy sleep?
You think they're asleep?
I don't know.
I can't even see the comment section. Can
Me
you?
either. Let me see the chat.
See what people are saying.
No, I can't see the chat because I'm on here. Hold up. JR, Isaiah.
Yo, what up?
Well, you guys, are we holding you up from resting?
Nah, y'all ain't holding us up. Nah, y'all, we let y'all host the show.
Oh shit!
Shut up! Are we taking over? Sorry.
Yeah, we let y'all host the show.
Okay. Bathroom break. That's what's popping. Okay.
Everyone, don't forget to smash
we had
that
to take our
like.
break real quick. I had to take a break real quick.
I don't blame them. Did we do okay?
Y'all did good though. Y'all took over the show. Y'all did good. I mean, y'all got your own channel, so we trusted y'all. Y'all know how to host.
Well,
you know
I would just say that
thank you for the super chat, J Baby.
J Baby
said love. Great show tonight, Curry Gang.
Hey, how do y'all get to be talking about Puffy like that? He ain't hit y'all up yet.
We don't want that
Puffy
nigga.
watches this
We don't want
show.
to get hit up by that nigga.
We don't want the nigga hitting us
He
up.
watches us.
Hit up by
I'm telling you, hey, them celebrity fuckers, they be watching y'all, man.
Puffy watches this. He's even be typing
we
to
know
him.
that.
I'm not lying. Am I lying? He loves it that we say laugh.
Nah, because now they bringing out the herpes on what's his name? Usher. They said Usher got that herpes strand. They talking about strands.
He got
now,
it.
y'all.
He got it bad.
They got that particular strand from when he was 14, 15, from whoever he was managed by and what
From
they
Puffy,
did with him.
just say allegedly.
But his mama was his manager, so.
Oh, please. His mama sold him to Puffy. She knew exactly what was going on. Remember, they was having breakfast cornflakes together.
Yeah, that did slip out, didn't it?
Yeah, I think
he was wiping some milk off his face.
Every time I think of you.
That boy, seriously.
They got
from Babyface. You know
morning,
what?
You know
The queen of comments, Nettie Harris. Babyface was hanging out with him at that time too. People be sleeping on Babyface. You know, a lot of them dudes. Oh my God! Let me tell y'all this little tea. Okay, so there was this one cat. I will not say his name at this time.
Oh, please say it. Give us a clue.
Let me just say this. He was a manny, like he was a male nanny for the children of this famous Black romance writer. Like this guy is known for giving family male-female relationship advice. Okay.
Montel Williams.
I will tell you. Well, okay, so he brought me to this guy's house. The guy is like in this mansion and he has this beautiful wife and 3 children. And this guy is supposed to be his manny. He tells me, child, he be messing with the husband. And then one time he had me come over on a Sunday afternoon. It was like 5 other married celebrity type dudes brought their children, but they were all gayish, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they done it in London.
They were all gay,
and
but they
that.
all
I'll
had
spill the
wives.
beans.
They all had wives and children, but they would meet together
just passing
weekly.
the kids around.
And he was messing with the dude.
So he was doing a Puff Daddy then, showing some love.
As was Don Cornelius and all these Black men up in this industry. They be saying they married, but then they be with dudes. But, you know, I guess that's the Hollywood way because that's the European way.
Yeah, but that's the initiation.
The European way, because again, I did this whole thing on my
podcast. They do it over here, babes.
Talking about how historically, you know, from the Greek and Roman times, That's been historically,
It's
you know,
the
even the
norm
theater.
with men.
Right. The theater didn't even have women in the theater till about 150 years
Yeah,
ago.
they do docking. I'm just saying, that's what they do. It's like an
I was just
initiation
shocked.
in Hollywood, but they do it in London when I was living there, because I lived in Wimbledon next to the tennis courts.
Okay.
And when I was working like in Soho and things like that, I was going with footballers and everything. I don't care, and actors. But anyway, all these, OMG, you should see what they was doing at celebrity parties. Yeah? They was passing these children around and it was like a party ball. And you know where you put your keys in?
No shock there.
But
Girls
normally
18 site, find your love here. What?
Sorry?
Now, you know what? Will Smith has shown more of his personality, Miss Memphis 10.
Oh my gosh, he's bisexual. Everybody knows this.
Well,
And he's
so is
racist.
Jada. Let me tell you
I
a story of
know.
that. Okay, here's some
And
tea,
the
y'all.
kids, they're
Here's
weird.
some
I mean,
tea.
they're
Here's some
turning the
tea.
boy into a girl and the girl into a
Here's some
boy.
tea. This producer I was working with in the late 90s, his wife, they came from New York together. She got a record deal with RCA. He told me knocking on his door was Queen Latifah, Jada Pinkett, and Vivica Fox. And they took
I thought he
his
was going to
wife
say Missy
around.
Elliott. That should have been in the mix.
They took his wife around. Next thing you know, turned his wife out. They ended up getting divorced. There's an
I know what you on about.
There was an actual thing called the Black Gay Women's Coalition. And if you weren't a
And
part of
Missy was
that,
running it.
yeah, and Prince also had a rapper chick he was bringing out at the time back in the 90s called
This is how I know I believe you, because I know the truth.
I can't believe I can't remember her name, but Prince actually had a rapper he was bringing out. So 99, her name was 99, y'all. She never even
She's
blew up.
changed her name.
No, this girl named 99. She was
Yeah, but
a
she's
rapper.
changed it now, innit?
I don't know, but I just remember back in the day, these if you weren't a lesbian, you couldn't get put on, and I'm not a lesbian, so I couldn't get put on. Yeah, it was like a whole movement. Like they was going around any chick who just got recently signed to
So
any
how come
record.
no one saying nothing about Missy Elliott there? Because everyone knows this.
All of them, Missy
Lemonade
too.
was running the crib. And Beyonce's a lesbian.
I mean, either they were saying they was lesbians, but again, if you wasn't a lesbian, you couldn't get put on. That's all I know.
And the Brad, she's like a base lesbian, innit?
All of
I know
them.
she's related to you. I'm sorry, but my gosh,
so what?
she is a base.
No, everybody knows she married a chick on live, so she's.
Did you see the marriage when she married that woman the other month?
She did do that. You know what I mean? And yeah, I don't know the brat. I've only met her.
Did you see what happened though? Just before they had a massive argument. She smashed up everything. Did you know that?
Did? No.
The brat. I seen it. Yes, she did at the wedding.
I didn't see the wedding, but I just know that my point is that in the late 90s, they was going around. These chicks was going around, and if you signed, you was new to the game, they was coming and scooping you up and licking you up. That's it.
Yes.
He lost his wife. He lost his wife. I won't tell her name because me and her still Facebook friends. But she had a record deal.
Don't say no.
She had a record deal.
We need the gossip. We need the thing.
She was on Soul Train. Y'all have seen her before.
I just came to dance for y'all. That's it.
But that was going down. He was really frustrated and upset because literally these chicks was at his door. That was Jada, Latifah, Vivica Fox, and they came and scooped his girl up and took her to the clubs. Yep.
In it.
So and then I had a homegirl who was managed. You know, Queen Latifah was a manager. She used to manage a lot of different artists. But basically, like, if you wasn't down with like certain things, then you just wasn't getting put on, period. And I just wasn't down with all that, you know. Madonna's another one. Like my homeboy, he used to work at Madonna's record label.
I could tell you stories about that one.
And he was like, hey, why don't you just sign me to your label? And she was like, if you're not willing to do whoop-de whoop whoop, I'm not signing you. So everybody who basically
Lady Gaga and that.
All of them. That chick, you know, that song. It's like, you know, that
she's
song.
The new queen bee of the. I think Madonna's a bit jealous of Lady Gaga taking her lesbian crown.
I mean,
for the white man.
She's 63 years old, and they done pulled her face back.
You know what though? She thinks she's still got it, babes.
She got her butt injected with something, and her face still looks like.
Did you see her the other day though?
Ew. Yeah, I did. Her face looks like she's 40. I'll give her that.
Ew.
And did you see her daughter, Lordies, with all the armpit hairs? I know I got up. Listen.
He said, "Oh, but you
Don't
know
look at
what
me
though?
because I ain't bothered."
She's 63. Like, if I were a dude, I don't even know if I'd want to smash that because
You wouldn't smash it even if she's 30 or she ain't even ugly, but it's just the fact that you think you're going to get the clap.
I would
She's got the
think that
clap.
I would break her bones or something, or break a hip or
She's
something.
ragged. She's rigged with a
She looks good in the
syphilis,
face. I'll give her that.
clap, gonorrhea, the lot.
No, she don't.
Allegedly.
All that's
What?
Botox, swollen.
Wait, JR, y'all, Isaiah, did y'all ever talk about how all these celebrity white chicks had these little black children, boys particularly, that they like to put in dresses?
Yeah, we talked
I've
about
spoke
it.
about it on my channel. I think it's vile.
And
I'm
they get
sorry, I
paid.
do.
They get paid sponsorship to do that. Like they get paid.
Sherry Theron.
Yes, she's the worst.
Madonna.
And Sandra Bullock.
Come on,
Angelina Jolie's got the rainbow. Sandra Bullock has got what? A little black boy. I'll be marrying him soon.
And then let me break this off. That Gabrielle Union trying to talk shit about
Oh
Boosie.
God, don't start on there with
It's
that
like,
fucking man boy child. What has
Well,
she
let me tell
got?
you
What is
this.
it? A boy or a girl?
Wait, hold on. Wait, the Gabrielle Union was raped. She was raped when she was a younger woman, when she worked at a shoe store before she was famous. Okay. So I feel like that's always put some kind of slant in her head about men anyway. Right? You got to put that in consideration. She's literally been sexually assaulted at knife point. Okay. So that's got to do something to your psyche.
But it don't mean you turn your little boy into a girl or a girl
That's
into a
not
boy.
her, that's not even her child. But to do that, you know what I mean? But that's Dwayne Wade right there allowing that shit to pop off. So if his ex,
That's not her kid. OMG. And this cheeky little bitch is doing that.
She don't even have any children. She adopted a baby girl. But I'm saying the fact
I'm going to
that they
keep my
want
mouth shut at this point because I've got something to say about girls like that.
now I thought that they wanted Zaya to get the shots or whatever, because you know she gonna be about a 7 foot tall woman. Then you feel me? Like if they don't, I guess the puberty,
like EJ Johnson.
Yes, like I thought that maybe
like Shaquille O'Neal with a wig,
basically.
But
with softer hands,
like the Sean.
But I just think that you know, Gabrielle Union is out of line, and Lil Boosie's comeback was a little weak. I don't respect his.
He's just come out, hasn't
his
he?
hypersexuality or her. And she didn't even hang out with black chicks. Did you know that? Did you know? Like, okay, let me tell you.
I know she don't like black girls.
Let me tell you some Hollywood scoop on that. So I remember meeting Gabrielle Union at this club before. Okay, and she don't hang out with black people, period. Like, not well now. She's changed. Now she changed. But 20 years ago, you wouldn't have caught her around no black actresses.
She ain't changed, babe. She's doing it for clout.
She was very rude to other black female artists and actresses and stuff, to the point where people didn't even want to work with her no more. Okay, like that's why she ain't been doing movies and stuff. People don't want to work with Gabrielle Union, black people. You know what I'm saying? Because she was so, I'm not going to do black movies type person. You know what I mean? I'm not going to hang out with black actors because I don't want them to pigeonhole me. That's what she was about, yo. She was trying to mainstream, so she didn't hang out with
She's
black
still like
women.
that, though.
I don't know, but I know she was like that. You know, to the point where she's apologized to some of these actresses now. You know what I mean?
But it's fake, babe. It's not a real apology.
She was foul. You know, she was not cool. Not a cool chick. I guess you could tell in her movies. She always had like this smarmy, like snotty attitude.
I don't like her.
She played.
And
That's
you know
why
the
she
fact
wasn't
that
in
you
Bad
just
Boys
told me
too.
that that's not her child.
She was messing
That's
around
not
with Will
her
Smith.
child. And she's sitting there trying to turn someone else's picnic to some man beast like
She was
her.
messing around with Will Smith and all that on the set of Bad Boys, allegedly.
You know what happened there? Will Smith got into that. You know where he got the Fresh Prince? You know where he got it? Someone else had signed the contract, some other little black boy. He signed the contract for Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
The day that the man went in, you know, the manager, the owner of the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air,
What's his name? Yeah, I know you're talking about. J-Lo's
He was
manager.
sitting there in the office as they do, doing an Harvey Weinstein on the boy, saying, if you don't do this, blah, blah, blah.
Oh,
and the little black boy was like, I ain't doing that.
You're talking about Benny Medina. Benny Medina.
You know I'm on about, innit? So
Benny
the next
Medina.
day, they got Will Smith in. And he got the job like that. How did he get the job?
Yeah, he did.
Am I lying?
No, you're not.
How did he get the job?
He did.
Will Smith, he'll do anything, mate, for a book.
I don't know.
If you know what I mean.
I don't know. But I worked with Will Smith before too. I worked with him on that Millennial
He's
video.
arrogant.
No, he was
He ain't
super
as
cool.
nice as he seems.
I love Will Smith. I think he's just
I don't like him.
I mean, the only energy I got was the business energy. I don't know all that other stuff.
Yeah.
But I know that
Faith.
okay, you can see me. I'm in that Will Smith video. It's called Millennium, whatever that song was when he did the Millennial song. I'm in that. And I met Will Smith. I worked with him for hours and hours, and he was the coolest. I mean, I worked with so many artists, but he knows how to turn on the charm. I'll put it like that. He's very, very cool.
But
Jazzy
I don't like
Jeff
that
too.
smarmy
Jazzy
face.
Jeff was cool too. Fresh Prince, Will Smith. I ain't got nothing negative. I don't know. I'm not a dude.
I like the other one.
I'm not a teenage boy,
Alfonso.
so I don't know how his, you know what I'm saying? But he was cool with me. Very, very cool. I very much enjoyed working with Will Smith. Herpes, the gift that keeps giving. And you know what? I would say 85% of Hollywood has herpes. And you know when Tasha K allegedly said that about
5%.
little Cardi
You're being
B,
generous. You're being very nice.
I think that because Cardi B is such the workhorse prize for the corporate sponsors right now, they're not gonna.
I think you missed the 9 before the 5.
I don't think
95% of Hollywood has got herpes.
Yeah, I have to say gayish Stephen Donald because I don't know how else to say it. Sugar. I mean, I don't know. I'm from Chicago. We say sugar.
The worst thing is in this Hollywood industry, not just Hollywood, it happens in England as well. It happens anyway. It happens. I know people in the Bollywood movies, and that's a big industry. Do you know what I mean? It's just as
Don
big.
Cornelius, Steve Donald. My
homegirl, and you know the
her
Chinese, you know, like the
Don
Japanese, Korean kind of movies.
And Don Cornelius
Those kind
like
of actors
and women. Don Cornelius like men and women. Yes,
but you know what grinds me, Tamika, Isaiah, and JR, and the Curry Gang? What grinds my boat is the fact that they force you to do these things. It doesn't matter whether you're an adult or not. We all need a roof over our head. We all need to feed our family. And to be forced into doing sexual acts that we don't want to do, just to, you know what I mean? Some people, though, are they doing it for the fame? If you're doing it for your house and to pay your bills, I ain't got a problem. I'm sorry, I know it's disgusting, but I haven't. But when you're doing it just for the fame, I don't care about you. So, you know, when you're saying to me earlier about these G's crying about it 20, 40 years later,
right?
Why are they crying?
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like they were down with the get down at the time. They sniffed that line of cocaine.
When I was doing auditions, I saw these bitches coming out wiping the lips.
And did what they did.
And I was like, bye.
Then 20 years later, you know, let me tell you something. Harvey Weinstein was a nasty man, but that man made some good ass
with
movies.
A small, smelly penis.
Can't find a good movie now.
Lads.
The Hand That Rocks the Cradle was a classic, but you can't find The Hand That Rocks the Cradle or any of those good ass movies now because Annabella Sciorra, who decided she chose to suck his penis to get the job.
They all chose to do it.
She chose. She could have said no, okay, but she chose to do that. Now she sued him, and now they got $90 million. And then,
here's another thing. It's the same when I was reporting on Prince Andrew. We've got to get the facts right. You know that Virginia, she got paid years ago. She knew what she was doing.
They get drugged into it. Let me tell you, another homie of mine out in LA, he used to screw them old ass white men that run Warner Brothers, and they love baby powder.
Oh, my gals around there do it. To this day, they're still doing it.
He would put baby powder, like they like to, like, you know, play like they're babies and shit. Baby powder on their ass, and he get paid a lot of money for that and sniff their assholes and stuff like that. And the homie used to tell me stories about all the people.
Oh my gosh, I have this one, yeah.
And
in London,
he told me about. He sent me a picture. I don't have the picture anymore, But he used to mess around with like Tori Spelling and her husband. I don't know if y'all know who Tori Spelling is.
Yeah. Which one? The last husband, didn't he?
The
He's
last one,
freaky
yo.
one.
And they like some
Yes.
freaky, nasty sex stuff.
She's freaky, you know, Tori Spelling.
They used to pay the
But
homie to do
that's
stuff with
freaky.
them. He said, "Thanks, Don. I'm done with lunch."
y'all crazy.
No, but the homie, he told me he got turned out in this industry. He used to
Why wasn't he good enough at that?
Yeah, Dean. Yeah, her husband Dean. He likes, shall I say, horses?
He should have got a banana. Oh,
They like horses. They
That's a
like their
different show.
horses.
We need to go on that other show for that.
And look, y'all never tripped when Michael Jackson used to carry Bubbles around. Nobody thought nothing about the fucking a grown ass man carrying goddamn
Bubbles is his wife.
monkeys around, and Bubbles is still alive, family. Gang.
I know. Morning in the morning, the husband.
Damn, you knew Bubbles too?
I didn't never meet Bubbles, but I'm just saying nobody ever thought that. That's fucking odd that a fucking grown ass man
a monkey, you know.
Monkey.
You about to bring up some Bubble stories.
Bubble's still alive.
You know about Bubbles?
Now, Miss Piggy, they like to. Have you ever seen videos of people who have had sex with horses or
bestiality?
Yeah, that's I'm trying
Michael
to
loves
say.
it.
Allegedly.
So we were into humans. He likes
Bubbles
the beast.
is still alive, yo. Like Bubbles outlived Michael Jackson, yo.
Is Bubbles still alive at Michael's grave? Putting flowers down every week.
I think it's 45 years old, my nigga. And
You're lying. The
Bubbles is big.
the
Bubbles ain't little like that no more. Bubbles is a big grown ass
Trust
gorilla.
me, if Bubbles can talk and tell what the shit he's seen, Bubbles be dead too.
Bubbles be chatting bubbles, mate.
Yes, Mommy B. Nomi B. They run a train, then get a. I've seen videos. Okay, unfortunately, like people felt like they wanted to show me their fucking pleasures back in the day. So I've seen like the pornos with
that is the worst.
8 or 9 people screwing each other. You know,
if Puff Daddy come here, yeah, we'd love it. You know, the parties that we have over here.
They really do get down like that. They really do.
I know. You know, it's like my Dr. Pepper bottle. Puff Daddy would love that. If I left that, yeah, filled up.
Get that 360 contract. And that's like the worst contract, by the way.
If you know where I'm coming from, people. These people can take these.
No, he would have yanked Mike's knocker off if Bubbles did all that.
Serious, you can take that. OMG. And I don't admit, I'm chatting about these mans, you know, I'm not even chatting about women. They're vile. Like, they're not vile. If you want to take it, that's your problem because you're an adult. But Puff Daddy's forcing like Usher at 14 to be doing breakfast stuff. That's what he calls breakfast.
Let me clarify.
That's not the whole dinner.
Christine, I want to just say, I'm purely for entertainment purposes only. Okay. And no, I was being funny, implying that I love Michael Jackson. I don't think Michael did any of those things with an animal. I was just trying to be funny. No, he actually liked women. Michael was into black women in particular. Don't get it twisted. He was very black.
He was. You're not even lying.
No, let me tell you,
Michael loved black women.
I know this for a 100% fact. Michael
and
Jackson,
nobody knew.
Listen. Michael Jackson had a black chef, black
girlfriend.
Nanny. He had the Nation of Islam as his security. Okay, he didn't play around.
He had
like
the
that.
black missus.
He liked black women.
But how come he had Debbie Rowe, that white woman from here?
I mean, let me tell you, that's called
politicking.
That was politicking. That was politicking. Neither of his babies are blood black. Okay, that was
I know the full stuff.
And Michael did have a deep voice, baby, Christine. He had a regular black man voice. Let me tell you, Isaiah J. R. and Shams, on my other podcast, I'm talking about how the Berry Gordy used to make all of his Motown artists talk in a higher pitch. Everybody talked in a higher pitch. You could talk to Marvin Gaye.
Why did you just drop that? I dropped that on one of my shows.
Marvin Gaye or any of the Temptations, they all talked in a higher pitch.
Talk like in a higher pitch. They talk higher than me, man, and I'm a woman.
They all did it. Because no, that's not a lie, Seneca.
Have you heard Michael Jackson's real voice? He's like that.
Michael's real voice was not I would like to thank the top row audience. No,
I know,
Michael
he
had a
had a deep
regular.
voice.
Michael
I
didn't
was
have a
like, who's
super.
that?
Michael didn't have a super deep voice, but he had a
I did
regular,
it, but it was a man.
regular black dude voice with a country accent. He even had a little bit of a country accent. Yes, Marvin did. Marvin, in some of his early interviews, if you go listen to Marvin Gaye's early interviews from the mid 1960s, yes, he fucking did. Okay, I'm not making this up. I didn't make this
Jamaica,
up.
you just swore.
I'm saying because they said no, Marvin did. Yes, Marvin did. All of them did. All of them dudes talked in
How are
high
you reading the
pitch.
comments and I can't see the comments?
Nah,
And
he was basically you know what I'm saying? He was basically like less making them less threatening towards the establishment.
yes, that's the reason. Yes,
Because you
very.
gotta think about
Yes.
it. The business, they love, you know what I mean? They don't like black folks looking too mean in the
Black.
face. You
Too
got
black.
the more teeth you show, you know what I'm saying? The more, your voice, voice is more less
Threatening.
threatening. Yeah.
Yes.
The
That's
bit
a
is
I
better
mean,
for
I'm not
business.
making this up here.
You know
Like
what I'm saying?
Barry Gordy, that was a rule. You
It's
couldn't.
better for business.
They did it for Evelyn Champagne King too. Evelyn Champagne King, they thought her voice was too heavy, even at
Who is
15 years
she?
old. Even at 15 years old, they used to make Evelyn Champagne King sing in a higher pitch.
He groomed them.
And
Barry
then
Gordy knew he had to groom them.
all of that. And then Michael who else? Nickelodeon, the whole Nickelodeon.
I
Nickelodeon.
edited them. Nickelodeon and Disney.
They made all the kids talk in a higher pitch too. Ariana Grande used to talk about that.
Babes, watch my show on them because I edited them exactly what they did to the children. And I swear then, I've done literally about 45 minutes of all the evidence, bit by bit.
Man, we can't have that in here.
You know, me, JR, and Isaiah, I'll go deep when I'm going into my proper conversation ones. Yeah? They need editing. I don't care.
Michael's children are not, they don't have his blood in them. That's for facts. But you know,
Paris has gone off the rails. She's
that
calmed down
skin
a bit.
doctor, you know, if you look at the skin doctor he had, the guy who did his nose jobs, that first son, Prince Michael, looks exactly like him. And the little girl, she's such a sweetheart.
Don't you think the middle one, Blanket, is the little one?
Blanket.
Then you got the middle one.
Yeah, none of those kids are his physical, biological children.
Yeah, none of them are his blood, though.
But he kept them covered, and I really respect that he did it. But nobody understood at the time why he did it. But I understand why now, of course.
Can I just say though, when he dangled that child over the hotel, come on. When he was holding Blanket, was it Prince or Blanket when he held the baby?
It was
the
Blanket.
baby
Yeah,
over. It was showing everyone the baby, covered the face, and held it over an hotel. About 500-foot drop.
Paris is adorable and sweet.
You don't do that.
Janet slapped the shit out of her. Y'all know about that though, right?
Yeah, Janet's weird. I mean, she went with Jermaine Dupri, knowing that he's a
I don't
waste
know.
man.
I know why.
And then she ran off with the Saudi Arabia.
He got with that nasty weasel, I think, only because at the time he had like.
Because he's a billionaire.
Because he had beats. She wanted some beats.
Oh, when she got with him.
He's disgusting. I don't know how any man.
Do you know anything about Alicia Keys? Yeah, that lesbian.
Well, I think she was. They said she was lesbian. I don't know how she flipped and became.
You
like
think?
Super.
Come on, babes. Tamika. Let's be real here. This is the Curry Gang. We're real.
Before she was with Swiss Beats.
Swiss Beat.
Everybody said she was a lesbian.
Did you hear about Swiss Beat though? You know what? She was sleeping with loads of girls.
Miss Peaches.
To this day, this girl is still sleeping with loads of girls. But Swiss Beat, yeah, he's been sleeping with loads of girls as well. And them two have been doing, allegedly.
Okay, so Mickey Howard.
That relationship is as fake.
Okay, so after Mickey Howard,
as my daughter's nails.
Mickey Howard and Michael Jackson did mess around when they were teenagers. But B. Howard
is
not his kid. Nah, I don't think B. Howard is his kid personally, but it's always possible. But they did mess around. And Mickey Howard used to hang around in Hollywood a lot. She was a cool ass sister. Here's the thing. So here's the thing. So when the Jacksons, right, they're from Detroit, but they're also from Alabama. So what happens when most black people would come from Chicago, there's like a whole circuit of black people who if you're from Chicago, we all know each other and we try to help and support each other. So when the Jacksons, whenever somebody new would come to town, like say Mickey Howard, who's from like Chicago, you could stay with them. They were so down to earth. Okay, back in the 70s.
Is it a Marco down there then?
Yeah. So that's how Mickey Howard was a teenage young woman, and Mrs. Jackson basically was like, you can stay with us while you get your music career together. And so her and Michael messed around. I'm telling you, Michael liked black girls. Straight up.
I know he did. And he likes the dark skin ones as well,
And that's
innit?
not how my hair
If I
looks
was in
now.
America in
Yahweh
them
is a
days,
legitimate
I would have been
child.
his wife.
I have red hair now. It's just this is the picture that they have on my thing. I don't know why. And then what is the other thing somebody said up there I wanted to mention? So what was the thing somebody said?
I can't see the comments.
Michael Jackson. They said something about Michael. Hold on, let me scroll back. I don't know. But all I know is if you got any questions, just ask me. And he did mess around with Diana Ross for a half a minute. Like when he was like 17, 18, him and Diana Ross
Did
had
you
a
hear
super
about
fling.
Cher though? Who
They had a
she's messing
fling
around with?
off and on for like 3 years or something. I love Diana Ross. Her energy is bigger, larger than life. If you're
You know, Amber Rose,
Hey, Stephen Donald. I used to live off of Lake and Lotus back in the day. Like I went to Frederick Douglass Middle School.
Tamika.
Yes, honey.
Curry Gang.
Yes.
Do you know Amber Rose?
I've never met Amber Rose.
You know her baby father, yeah.
What
has run off with Cher.
Yes, Diana Ross is from Detroit. She was naughty. She just used to, Diana Ross was a free spirit, man. She's still alive. Let me not say was.
Yeah, I like her.
She is a free spirit, but they used to give her a bad rap back in the day, a bad reputation. But, she was actually a brilliant sister, and Michael did adore Diana. He actually left his children to her initially, but then he flipped it and switched it over to his mom. That's how much he loved and respected Diana Ross. Her family is from Alabama. That is true. Diana, look, most people from Detroit, like, again, I'm from Chicago. People from Chicago is usually from Mississippi or Tennessee. I got half of East St. Louis is my cousins and all that, and Detroit and Gary. All them people, let me say Michael Jackson them lived in Gary, Indiana, not Detroit. Sorry, Gary, Indiana. But they came to Detroit, just like DeBarge is from Detroit. Most of the people who come from Motown are from Detroit. And so when they transplanted back to California in 1970, right? Many artists came. And so when they would come, they would bring their family, like cousins and so and so. That's how the circuit became the circuit. Like that's how I got in the game. Like Michael Collier's from Chicago and I'm from Chicago, right? So a lot of Chicago folks look out for other Chicago folks. And Quincy Jones is disgusting. Nobody's supposed to say that, but he's a dirty old man. And you know what? Like Jaguar said, if Tevin Campbell ever spoke of, what really happened to him with Prince and Quincy Jones, he'd have a hell of a book, man. I'm telling you. Tevin Campbell was such a
Quincy
sweetheart.
Jones?
He might have a hell of a
He
death,
was
too.
dating Quincy Jones.
I can't speak on that too tough, but I will say that those who know say, and those who say don't know. That's an old saying. Those who know don't say, and those who say don't know.
That know don't tell, and those that tell don't know.
That part.
What's that? Some voodoo shit?
JR, Isaiah, what happened earlier
Jackson
with
is from Alabama? Yes.
JR, Isaiah.
Yes, they're from Grand Rapids.
You was talking about,
they just say Detroit because most people don't know where Grand Rapids is, family. I got family out in Michigan too. Prince was before he became redeemed, and when he realized they was putting him in the devil type stuff, he pulled out, and that's when they got mad. Okay, they were like, "Yo, Prince, you got to give us 10 albums." This nigga pulled into Warner Brothers and literally put on the desk 10 albums. They didn't expect that. And they was like, "Oh, see." And then he was like, "Okay, so I want my own record label." So let me tell y'all this. I worked for Prince's record label for about 3 months. He had his own record label. It was called Bellmark Records, but they sabotaged him. They sabotaged Prince's record label. They didn't want him to have his own record label. I worked for Prince as a volunteer. I voluntarily worked for Prince to help bring out tapes.
Everyone likes Prince. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really that keen on him. I ain't keen on him. He's just like a trans. I don't even know what he is, an alien kind of thing. I know he's nice and he helped people out, and he did. And I'll tell you one thing I can tell you about Prince. One thing he done was everyone that was in the industry that was caught up, entangled in that web, he paid for them personally to get away. But no one cares about them. Anyway, listen, JR, Isaiah, I want to know about you. I want to know the gossip because when I come in, I
George
woke
Michael
up
was
late and you
awesome.
was 2 hours into your
But
show.
George Michael was a horn dog, and
ladies, we about to wrap this up soon.
George Michael used to
we're
get
gonna
busted.
go.
Yeah, we
George
gonna
Michael
wrap this
used to
up,
get.
I can rewind. We
George
gonna wrap
Michael
this
used
up.
to get busted a lot in the bathrooms in Beverly Hills doing stuff with men. That's what I remember.
Yeah, we know.
And they tried to hush that up. No, somebody just asked about George Michael. I'm looking at the comments.
I'll forget about the comments because JR and Isaiah want to wrap this up. People,
we
if you
about
want to
wrap-
know,
yeah,
you're gonna have to go on the
we gonna
Tamika show.
continue this another day.
Yeah,
yes,
we gonna wrap
sir.
this joint up.
Yep, let's do it.
So if y'all
Thank you
haven't
so
already,
much for this opportunity.
y'all could go subscribe to. Seems like she got a lot of stories that you guys want to hear. You can go over there and subscribe to Shams Don't Care. But yeah, we about to wrap this up. You know what I'm saying? It was definitely fun. We definitely appreciate y'all. Y'all made some great hosts. Y'all definitely kept the people's attention. I tell you that.
Thank you.
I'm doing my live show right now, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a random one.
In the beginning of his career. Okay, that's all I want to say.
JR,
Thank you so much.
Isaiah, thank you so much for the opportunity. And everyone, if you haven't already, don't forget, smash that like button. It is free. Subscribe to them.
And get to nightandaycbdhub.com. But also check me out, y'all. Tamiko show. I have a whole little bunch of shit on my page, like a lot.
Curry gang, curry gang, curry gang.
Yeah, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang.
Curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang, curry gang. Everybody like that curry.
Bye, guys.
You are. I love the curry gang, man. I play it loud.
Yeah, for real. Come on, y'all. Support me, please. Click on my shit and check me out. Thank you, guys. Much love and respect.
All right, now.
All right.
Good night.
Peace.
Night, JR. Night, Isaiah. Night, curry gang. Night, Tamika.
Bye, honey. Nice meeting you. Peace.
Love.
All right, so yeah, I mean, y'all could go follow them. Y'all can make sure y'all like this video. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
If you
Hit the
haven't
like
already,
button.
follow
Hit
us
the
on
like
all our
button.
other platforms.
Facebook, Night and Day Network. You know what I mean? Twitter, Indian TV Network. Indian TV Network. Night and Day Network underscore network on Instagram. Night and Day underscore network on Instagram. Just type in the search Night and Day Network on any of the platforms and you'll see us come up. Shit.
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, and you know,
Yeah,
we still
put
got
y'all-
the holiday sales going on both websites.
Put y'all links in the comments, man. Y'all could Shams and Tamiko could put y'all links in the comments for them. So the people can sub.
Y'all still trying to do your holiday shopping? Yo, we still got these holiday sales going on. You sign up to the email list. Both of our websites is pinned to the top of the chat. nightandaycbdhub.com and nightanddaynetmarket.com.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Cookies are still 40% off. So you put in discount code GetCookie40.
Y'all moms buy the rest of them up.
Yep, buy the rest of them up.
Ain't got that many left. So your moms go ahead and cop the rest of them Jones up. Somebody say, y'all sound tired. Hell yeah, niggas be working all day.
Niggas be working all day.
Shit, the only reason why niggas is up now because of coffee.
Pretty much. Shit, but this shit worn off. That wore off like an hour. That shit wore off like an hour and a half ago. Probably even before that. But shit, yeah, we about to get up out of here, man. Love. You know what I mean?
Let's roll. Let's go. All right, man. We'll be back tonight, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Whatever
Tonight,
the hell.
tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. Shit, we'll be back.
All right, I'll take them out of here with the. Make sure y'all detox yourselves. Man.
Hey, what's going on, my good peoples? My name is Itico La Paris Jordan, and I am the owner of Melanin Splash LLC, partners with the Night and Day Shopping Network, with them boys, the Curry Gang. And guess what? They got it going on. But guess what? Guess what else is going on? This right here, this gorilla strength. If you've been backed up, if you've been having a hard time, you need a good detox and cleanse that gets you straight, you need gorilla strength. Hey guys, check this out. Turmeric, black seed oil, black maca root, ginger, vitamin D, ashwagandha, sea moss, all in one container? That's crazy. But guess what? I'm crazy enough to put it inside of here and put it on that network. And I thank them boys. Yes, because we're going to get it popping. You need to go there today. If you want, see them boxing gloves? It means something. You need to go there and get it. Go subscribe to the Night and Day Shopping Network and make sure you pick up some of this gorilla strength so you can have an easy day. You want everything to flow? You know where to go. To the Night and Day Shopping Network. Get it popping. Yes. It's waiting for you.